Hello there! It's me. I almost said, it's a me again. Every time I start to stream now, I did it that one time where I said it's a me, and now my instinct is, well, when I start a stream, I gotta say it's a me. I don't even think about what I'm... Well, I guess I try and think about what I'm gonna say when this starts, and it usually isn't, I should say that it's a me thing again. Although whatever I have planned in my head, as soon as I start talking, that just completely goes out the window. So we're back with more Super Paper Mario. This is stream number 4. We have so far been able to do a chapter a stream, and I've been a little bit cheeky, and I looked up how many chapters there are in this game, and there's 8 in total. Which means, in theory, yeah, we're almost halfway there. Now, I don't know if it's going to play out like that. We're just going to have to see, but for the time being, I'm going to be optimistic and say that we can do it. So I'm in a good mood. I'm just going to straight away and say that. You know, the last couple of weeks at work haven't been the best. Don't really want to go into the details of that. But, you know, it's trying to get stuff done. A lot of things have been going on. You know, it's just one of those things. Well, hold on, what do I want here? But this week we had a good breakthrough. I think things have turned the corner a little bit. So going into this stream, I'm feeling really good. I think I would say last stream, probably not so much. But, hey. Who cares, right? I get to play some Super Paper Mario. I get to hang out. Have a good time. Right, so the first thing I want to do, before we start looking around and start trying to find out where we need to go, is... Oh, hold on, what's this? Oh, gold bar, nice. But it says it's worth a... Okay, fine. I want to clear out my items a bit, because if there's something I do remember from last stream, it's that all these smaller items, the ones that are like single use, where they say, this gives you a boost, it only seemed to work like for one hit. And the main problem I had last time is that I was really desperate for health. So I think the smart thing to do is not worry too much about getting those power-up items. It seems like they should be really good, but they just kind of weren't. And maybe I wasn't using them properly. I'm totally open to that. Maybe I didn't use those items properly. But it seems like the thing that would be really, really useful, especially if these chapters are going to get a bit longer, is health. Because in our first chapter, we got like... There was a section where you could rest and you could buy items so you could heal. That last one was just a marathon. It was just a straight up marathon. That's what that was. We just had to keep going and going. And I got a little bit lucky there with some of my heals. So I'm just going to buy some of these. Let's buy one more. I think if I can fill my inventory with health items, that's not a bad place to be. I just have a feeling I'm going to get destroyed. Although let's buy one star medal. I probably should have checked how much XP I am away before doing that. Oh, cake mix! Okay. That doesn't seem to be great, but I'm assuming we can go make a cake. Let's take a look here. Okay. Maybe I'm going a little bit overboard with this, but that's fine. Let's just use this. Cool. So how many... Oh, I am miles away. Yeah, okay, fine. Alright, let's go downstairs. So while I go downstairs, I can think about what powers I unlocked last time. Because we are getting a lot of power-ups. I can't imagine the game is going to keep up this pace. Like, every chapter, it's like, here's a Bowser, here's a new pixel, here's another new pixel. So we got a ton of stuff last time, so I don't actually fully remember what that is. So we got Bowser. So what can Bowser do? Bowser can breathe fire. And he can breathe fire, and he's very big. Is there anything else he can do? I don't think so. This is gonna take ages. What was I thinking here? I'm gonna have a little drink. Already need a bit of water. As long as this cake is delicious, I don't mind. That's fine. I'm not gonna make the same mistake I made last week. Okay, well, only 10 is not the best. I don't want to complain. We did get that cake mix for free, but I'm pretty sure these shroom ones are going to be a lot better. Yeah, so Bowser can do that, and then we've got this thing next to us, which can... I'll be honest, I can't remember. I'm just gonna have to look this up. Let's have a quick look here, just so I'm not guessing. So we've got Bowser who can breathe fire. We've got Bud Lee who can ground pound, and we got Carrie who can hover. Okay. Okay. As far as I can tell, because I was having a look at some guides, I didn't want to go crazy with guides, just because, yeah, I want to do this blind. This is my first playthrough. I don't want stuff, you know, spelled out for me. I don't want to figure stuff out, but I also wanted to get a general sense if I was missing stuff or not. So I looked at some guides for Flipside, for stuff I've already done. As far as I can tell, I haven't missed anything major. Again, maybe because I was looking at guides trying to not get spoiled, maybe because I was doing that, maybe I missed something major when I was trying not to miss something major by reading a guide. But I think I'm okay. I don't think I've missed anything crazy, and I think I can just simply go about and find what I find. In terms of progression and things like that. I definitely need to be getting more of those cards, though. I remember last week, Participation Prize told me, hey, the cards, they give you boosts. So I should really start looking out for those more. Actually, maybe I should go back to the shop and get a couple more cards. Do I have any more of these? I think this is my last one. Yeah, okay, last one. But these are like 15 each, so how many have I got? I've got 4, so I can heal for like 60 HP. I'm pretty happy with that. And I've still got that life shroom. I'm very surprised I haven't died. I came very close to dying last stream. So I want to keep up that streak. Okay, we've spent enough time here, let's go. Yeah, I'm going to go by 1 card capture. And then I can start properly exploring this place. And figure out where I need to go. But we now kind of got sections where we've got the main floors. But then the main floors have spin-off stuff. Where like, oh, there's a crack in the wall. And then you go through that crack and then there's like another small area. So I don't know if I have to like go to these small areas I've already unlocked. Well, actually, does this guy even sell those? I'm not sure if he does, actually. No. Well, let's get a star medal while we're here. I'm still just reigning in the cash. So that's cool. Let's buy one more. Gee, what's this long last shake? I don't feel like that would be any good. I'm going to leave it. I'm curious about it, but I just don't see that actually being any good. I don't really need to heal over time. Like, with this game, you can just use healing items and they instantly work, as far as I know. I don't know if there would be any benefit to healing over time rather than instantly healing, so that's fine. We'll just go. Right, so I can ground pound. And I can... Oh, I've forgotten already. There's so many powers. Look at this. We've got 3 different characters, each with unique powers. And then we've got 5 different of these things. Hover over obstacles and ground pound. Right. Nothing in particular comes to mind for where to go here. Although I should heal. That's one thing I'm kind of wondering with these. Like, the flip side stuff has overall been quite short. I do wonder if these start getting a little bit longer as the game goes on. Because, to be honest, I'm not really up for that. I kind of want to just jump into the chapters, jump on some Goombas, shake the Wiimote, which I've remembered. Shake that Wiimote if you jump on someone. It's definitely the way to go. Well, I'm going to have to not be Peach, aren't I? Let's go back to Mario. Nope, that's not... Nope, that's not... not what I wanted to do. Okay, I'm just going to have to explore everywhere. And just see what clicks. Looking for ground pound. This is where this is. It does ring a bell, ground pound. A lot of this place does kind of look the same. Can I ground pound on these? Yes, I can. Awesome. Just have a little look around. See what's going on. So something I do want to say is that here in England, the heat wave is over. It's really nice to be streaming at a reasonable temperature. Like, wow, it's not super hot at the moment. Because it gets quite hot in here anyway. Can I ground pound this? I can, but it doesn't do anything. It gets really hot. Yeah, this room that I stream in is the hottest room in the house, or at least it gets to be the hottest room in the house. Mostly because it's where I spend most of my time. No, I can't go over there. Mostly because it's where I spend most of my time, and also it's where I've got like all my equipment, like there's a Wii U down there, sometimes the PS5. The Switch is currently hanging out down there, but then I got this big PC, which is very quiet at the moment, which I'm thankful for. I don't know how long that's gonna last. I mean, it's a modern PC, they should always be quiet, right? Right? It's not just gonna be one day I start streaming and my PC is the loudest thing known to man. I had that at work, where everyone had a work PC, you know, top of the line. I work in tech, technically, so everyone has a great PC. Like, it's a requirement. So everyone does have a good PC, but my PC every now and then would just go really, really loud. Like it, well, the joke was it was ready to take off. Like, it would just start revving up, even though it was really not supposed to. And I spoke to IT about it, saying like, hey, my PC just like, and I get that for like 5 minutes. They were like, yeah, that's weird. Not meant to do that. Like, I know it's not meant to do that. That's why I'm here. And that never got fixed. But now I work from home and I have a laptop and the laptop doesn't do that. So that's okay. I feel like this has been a massive waste of time. Oh, look at that. There's... Yeah, so I think this is where we had to go before. Let's take a look. This game's making me paranoid. I feel like I really do need to check every corner here. Oh. Got an ambulance? I don't know if that got picked up or not. But before I stream, I have to go around like closing doors just to make sure sound doesn't come through. Hold on. Okay, so... Right, okay, so we went thin, we went through there, we activated that heart. So this is where we needed to go. But this area where we needed to go meant us going to a part where we had to go before and then going further out. Oh, this must be something. This must be something we can now do, surely. I think we've been here, but this must be something, right? I don't even know what those blocks are. Are they gonna... Oh! Oh, okay. Right. I don't know how you're meant to know that. I don't want to complain, but how are you supposed to know there are blocks here? And also, I can't just keep going. You have to, like, look away and then do it again. Yeah, how are you supposed to know there are blocks here? Ah, of course I slipped. Let's go. Let's be Peach. He knows the score. That's really odd. I guess it must be something to do with the way these blocks look. Oh, that is not easier. We're going back to Mario. I thought Peach floating would be easier, but no, you just don't know where you're gonna land. Alright, is this gonna be something? No? Alright. Alright. Cool, okay. I don't think this is where I'm meant to go, but it's something. It's a secret. I like secrets. It's a switch. I like switches. These blocks are weird. I've got like some bubble design going on. Danger, pit of 100 trials. Oh, no thank you. Nope. Not for me. I'm quite alright, thank you. For if anyone who doesn't know, I think Paper Mario the 1000 Year Door introduced it. I can't remember if the first game had it. I don't think it did. They had the pit of 100 trials or some sort of 100 trials thing, where it was just a very intense set of fights. I didn't know it was in this game, but that's quite interesting that it is. But I want no part of that. If I remember correctly, in the 1000 Year Door, it was very much something you wanted to do more towards the end, and I'm assuming it would be the same here. Oh, hello. I don't think I've been here. I don't even know where here is, if I'm being totally honest. This place is all... Oh, hello. Are you an enemy? You look a little weird, dude. I don't want to judge. Greetings, name's Flim, freelance sales freak, fully licensed and... okay. Sell anything, okay. I sell stuff. Right, that's... Oh, here we go. What's all this? Oh. A car with... Well, we should buy that, right? That seems like a good deal. This stuff seems way better than the stuff we got at the other place. Although the cake mix, I guess, isn't that great. You know what? Actually, maybe not. This initially looked really good, but I'm going to buy Growl. I don't know what that is, but I'm going to buy it. But if it just boosts my collection, then that's fine. But I have no idea what enemy that is, or what he's even talking about. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we really need. Tempted by that big egg. Yeah, alright, let's leave this thing out. Does he know where to go? Okay, alright, well that's ridiculous. I'm guessing we're going to get a shrinking power at some point. There's already been that big block that had a musical note on it, so we must get like a, I don't know, a flute or something. So we'll get a flute power, then we're going to get a little tiny man power. But I just have to remember this stuff is here. But I've got no chance. All this stuff happens at the beginning of the stream. I've got no chance of remembering any of this. And also, I'm just taking a look at the stream. I hope everyone appreciates the shiny new bitrate. Which, according to Twitch, my bitrate's going crazy for no reason. Why is it doing that? If I hide the bitrate, then I don't know. Okay, alright, that's a good idea. But yeah, this part should look a lot better than the other parts because I went and scoured that on my new PC. I think this is actually my first stream on my new PC. Or my first Super Paper Mario stream anyway. Actually, I might be streaming at 60 frames per second. I can't even remember what I set that to. I was messing around with it on the weekend. Yeah, I set it to 60. Okay. I don't know if this game runs in 60. But it's running in 60, apparently. That's probably why my bitrate's freaking out a little bit, but that looks fine on the stream to me, so if anyone's out there and is having problems, please do let me know, and I will try and fix them. As far as I can tell, it looks very good. I'm just patting myself on the back there, don't mind me. Right, okay, so I think I need to do this floor by floor. Alright, so there's this. But it's another thing we just don't have. So, okay, so we're going to have to get a flute. We're going to have to get a shrink ray. And we're going to have to get some dimension portal revealer or something. Our list is getting quite big. I'm not super confident we'll find all that stuff. I wonder if I can get a hint of where to go next. Is that cheating? Is that bad? Like if that guy tells you, maybe the bottom floor's the place to be, who's to say? But I don't think it's in any of these houses. Let's go up a floor. I feel like I've spent a lot of my time here. Maybe I should start from the top and then work my way down. That seems sensible. Let's be sensible about this. For goodness sake. Alright, so we already spent some time here. So we went shopping. Do a quick sanity. Okay, let's just go up. I have a bad feeling though, this is just going to take us to where all the levels are. And I can't imagine that's where we need to go. Or maybe it is, I don't know. Okay, yeah, this is where the levels are. So I don't want to go to any of these. Not interested in these. Okay, so it's not here. We can strike that off. I just don't see anywhere that blatantly needs... Okay, so we were on the other side of this before. Yeah, there we go. So that's that first heart. So that pipe took us out there. But what floor are we even on? I'm getting oddly confused by this level. It's not that complicated, I feel like. So we go to the top, that's no good. We now have this other floor that we've been on one side. We don't need to go there. And then we've been on the other side. Doesn't look like we need to go there. So we're now, what, back on this floor? We've already done the first floor. No! Alright, I'm gonna have some words with this guy. He's gonna sort us out. He's gonna point us in the right direction. I must get through. Why must you link? Oh, okay, well. Usually, old man wizards are very helpful in these games. That one, not so much. So let's have a think then. Where else can we go? So I've already been over there. I think there's a little bit further that I can go. I've not seen anything we can set alight either. So let's go this way. I don't think we went this way. I found the pit of 100 trials, so I feel pretty good about that. But that does not help us here. That is not what I'm looking for. Apparently there's a place I can put a heart. Alright. Might end up doing a little bit of a loop here, but we'll see. I think in the meantime I can perhaps open this beer that I've got for myself. I don't know if drinking beer on Twitch makes this like an 18+ stream. I don't know how that works, I'll be honest with you. Look at this! I wasn't even looking at the screen. Oh, cool! Yep, alright. Sure, I knew that. Totally deserved. Yep. 100%, okay. Nope, no thank you. No thank you. Oh, I killed him, nice. What's this say? Try flipping its basic. Okay, I don't think we went here. Just looking for something I can burn, or I can ground pound on. We've definitely seen switches! Oh, we haven't been here before, so this is progress. Oh, that's where that is! Huh. Alright, I'll just keep doing the sweep. If I explore every inch of this place, I'll find it eventually. Right? Right, guys? I'll find it eventually. So yeah, so that was just for that heart, which was you needed peach for. So that is something you did explicitly need the new character for. Now I want to jump down this pit. No? Alright. Just that other pit that had secrets in. Should have known. Should have known. So I think this is where I went before, but I'll keep going. Okay, so yeah, I remember. Yeah, there's something behind it. Let's go behind here. Let's go slim. Go through this and see if there's something else to check out. I actually completely forgot that you could even go slim. It's like a pretty unremarkable power, if I'm being totally honest. Alright, there's a chest there. Come on, Mario, 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 come on, come on. Alright, let's just try ground pounding stuff. See what happens. Nope. Oh, there was pillars, wasn't there? Okay, alright, I need to just keep looping around and not get too stuck on thinking what I can and can't do. There's clearly something in the future where I'm going to be able to do something with these blocks. Let me just try burning them real quick. That's a solution, right? Can't burn them. Mark that off the list. So that just leaves us here, but I don't want to go here. So what's even all this about? Oh, let's have a quick look around. No. So that just leads to the pit of 100 trials, but is there something else I can go? No, I can't. It just leads right here. Definitely one problem of playing in these games blind. Like, if I was just not streaming this, I would just, like... I don't know, what would I do? I guess I would just keep looping around in circles. I don't really have a better plan than that. Oh, we'll just go back, because there was another route, wasn't there? So we can check all this off. I don't think it was this way. That's progress. Did we do anything to progress? No. Did we learn something? Well, that's debatable, but still. Let's just say yes, we learned something. First floor outskirts. So it's got to be on the bottom floor. Ah, here we go! Nope. Hammer these in there. Here it is. No? No good? Oh, don't tell me there's going to be some secret hidden message somewhere. We can brute force this. I don't think this can be that hard to crack. We'll just try every permutation. Right? Okay, so we've done them all down. Let's do them all up. So let's do this one down. And then this one down. And then this one down. And then this one down. Okay. Let's do this one down. I just don't remember anywhere where it showed me a pattern. I know in the last part, it was all like... We had this exact puzzle, basically. And it was like, here is how the pillars work and how you want the pillars to be. Let's try the 2 middle 2. So we've done 1, 3, 5. Oh. If it's not 1, 3, 5, it had to be 2, 4. I'm very curious to know if there's anywhere where it told you that. It probably is. There probably is somewhere that it tells you where that pattern is. I just... There's not that many permutations. Wow, this really just came out of nowhere. Like, if I knew this was there, I would have been here in like 2 minutes. 2 minutes flat, just like, boom, go straight there, put them in, boom, done, sorted. But here we go. I think that deserves a little... Oh, that was loud. That was not meant to be that loud. Oh, that is... I don't know about that one. Yeah, well, I'll carry on. That sure is something. That beer, or not a beer. I need to be in the hot tub to drink beer, right? That's how Twitch works. Hot tub and beer streams. Is that what people want? I think so. I think that's what people want. Right. Now, is the... Okay. I was going to say, if the bed or if the hotel place was on this floor, then it's worth me grabbing a little shut-eye here. I'm also very curious to see if this game runs at 60 FPS, so I'm going to be... I'm going to quickly Google that. Basically just to see if this is making any difference streaming at a higher frame rate. What frame rate does it run at? No, that's a different thing. Okay, not for now. Not for now. I think it does. I think it does. So I think this is very smooth compared to the last ones. Although to be fair with this type of game, I don't think it really needs to run at 60. Not to make excuses, but like there's no Twitch platforming or Twitch like reflexes. There's platforming, but it's just a Wii game, right? Like it's nicer when it runs smoother. But it's not one of these games where it looks choppy. Like everything's made out of paper, for goodness sake. Alright, and just like that, it only took me half an hour, and we're off. Chapter 4. Through the fierce battle against Francis, Tippy and the... Oh yeah, that's what his name was, wasn't it? That nerd. Behind a fourth door lay a whole new world that beckoned to them all. What a waste... What a waste... Oh my, I can't read. In order to claim the pure heart, they would have to endure new far-out trials. I said it last stream, but I'm going to say it again. The thing I really like about this game is that you just don't know what's coming up in each chapter. And it saying into out of space, I wouldn't have guessed that. We were fighting some nerd in his castle who liked anime before. And now we're going to space? We're just doing Spaceland? This Spaceland? What is going on? We're just in space? Stars everywhere. I believe we're in outer space. Yep, that's a solid assumption. Yeah. That's his drowning animation, I guess, or suffocating. Put a cool helmet on him. Put a cool helmet on him. Stop umming and ahhing. Put a cool helmet on me. Oh, cool. That works too. Alright. Never mind then. I guess we almost suffocated and that was that. If I have to find another bloody set of pillars to stamp on, I'm not going to be happy. We won't last out there as we are. We have to go back to the... Don't know about this one, Mario. I've just spent quite a lot of time exploring here. Just to be told, hey, go to see that guy who wouldn't help you before. I don't know about this one, Mario. Pushing your luck there a little bit. But the reason why I kept crying out for a helmet is because if anyone's played Super Mario Land 2, 6 Golden Coins, that has a space land, and it's cool. Like, Mario is in this little space gear and things like that, and it's really cute. And I would love to see him in another, like, astronaut costume. Because when he went Odyssey and Galaxy, he can just breathe in space. Don't worry about it, it's fine. Go to the moon, he can breathe in space, don't worry about that. But Super Mario Land 2, it cares about this stuff. Super Paper Mario cares about that stuff. Yes, there was no air, so Mario and his friends couldn't breathe. What do we do? Is it Luigi time, maybe? Well, we had a space helmet, alright. Yeah, here we go, let's get a space helmet. Let's go. Oh. It's gonna be a fishbowl, isn't it? Right? Fishbowl with tape? Oh, double blasted all. I cleaned out my shelves the other day. Yes, I had the perfect thing, but I was making space and I had to give it to someone in town. Okay. Just wanted to play... Oh, random boy. Okay. So now I'm looking for a boy. I just wanted to go to space. That's all I wanted. I just wanted to hang out with Luigi in space. Is that a crime? Are you a boy? Nope. Nope. Not you. Are you a boy? Nope. If she is, she's hiding it well. So there was a kid higher up here, so I'm going to check there. Although I have a feeling if they're saying, oh, go and find this random boy, that they're going to hide him. Like, it's not just going to be like one of these kids out in the open. I hope I'm wrong. We have spent quite a bit of time in Flipside. Oh, here we go. I knew it. I knew it would be a fish tank with a dead fish in it. I didn't think the fish would be dead. Did the boy kill the fish? I captured Captain Gills here in the car, but then he got too big for it. That's why I got real happy when I got to this fishbowl. I hang out with kids. Okay, I don't hang out with kids, but I've seen kids around. They don't talk like this. The bowl got too small for him. Hey, I know, maybe you can find a nice place to set Captain Gills free for me. Can we just... toilet? Can we... The kid doesn't have to know. Can we just do the old toilet trick? Okay, you can't use this yet. Find a place to release the fish. Oh, there was water! Ah, how do we get there? Okay, oh, alright, it's gotta be one or two things, right? Either we find a fish tank. No, we've seen a fish tank! Dentist office? Is there a dentist in this game? I think they're both in the same place. In one of these places there's a fish tank. But we also have that water underground. So it could be either or. Honestly. Ah, where was that fish tank? I think it was a fish tank. Let's just go to the bottom floor and just check every house. I'm sure one of these had a fish tank. If it wasn't there, then I want to say it was the bar. And if we go to the bar, maybe that's enough. Oh, here we go. Here's a stream. Water's water, right? Water's water, right? Here we go. No. No! No, 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 no! Well, that's upsetting. I just wanted to cancel. I didn't know what the cancel button was. I didn't think that would... Oh, never mind. There goes one of my healing items. I spent so much time early on being like, let's do our healing items. Make sure they're okay. Then it just gets thrown away. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just find a home for this fish. And all move on with our lives. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a distinct building. Like, I think... Not this French guy. No thank you, French guy. I think it is going to be a distinct building. Oh, hello. Nope. We spoke to you before. I just have to try and remember how to get down to that bar. I think it's here. Nope, you shouldn't have fish. Good day, sir. Let's check here. I don't think it's here. Let's check. Oh, this is just the card guy. Actually, is he going to give us a... No, okay. No. I thought maybe there was a trade-in mechanic where you trade in all your cards or something like that, but it doesn't look like that's the case. I remember... Oh, it's not here anyway. I thought it was here where we... Okay, so I know how to get to that bar, but I know how to get there the very long way, which is unlocking the pit of 100 trials and then falling into it, but surely there's a much quicker way than that. Can't imagine they sincerely expect you to go that way. Or actually, I think it's one floor up. Oh, I can go down still? It must be down then. I need a map of this thing. Next stream, I'll get a map. I'll read the map. Yeah, see, this is what I was thinking of. So it's either this water here. There we go, nice. Go on, off you go. Nice. Cool. So it's kind of good I went down here. Otherwise, I probably would have been stuck for quite a while, being like, I don't know any water. There's no water in this place. You guys are insane. I do now know where the water is. But a map, I think legitimately might be a good idea for next stream. Not a map that tells you where to go, but a map that just details this place. But to be fair, this place isn't that complicated. It's only because of the multi-layers thing and everything looping up and stuff like that. And the fact that the stars seem to be connected off other hidden areas. You have to go like a hidden area, but rather than going to one part of the hidden area, in the hidden area, you have to go to a different hidden area in the hidden area to then find the hidden area you're supposed to find. And yes, I did add in extra hidden areas to make my point there. But we're almost there. Although that is another one where, again, if you knew where you were going, like this part could have just been 10 minutes. Where it was like, boom, go straight to that one place where the pillars were. And then go to space and drown or suffocate a bit. And then boom, go straight to that kid. Boom, go straight to that thing. Like, if you know where you're going, you can just go up those floors quite quickly. Ah, this music. Oh, we're not in 4-3 anymore as well, so that's a good sign. For some reason that was in 4-3. Yes, I would like to use the helmet. Oh, look at this. That's so good. It's like Captain Oliver. That's also how that works, by the way. Just put a fishbowl on your head. Ah, this is so cool. I think I've said that quite a number of times in this playthrough, but this is just so neat. It's just something so different. It really reminds me of Origami King, where they weren't afraid to have, okay, this chapter you are now on a boat sailing on the ocean, and we're going to do like a Wind Waker thing. It just wasn't afraid to do that, and it was awesome. Oh, hello. SOS, that's a good sign. And I love that this game has that same principle. They're like, hey, it's a multi-dimensional area, so we're just going to, you just go where you want to go, and we're just going to have all these different cool areas. Okay, well that's not what you want. Something's, can we? Is space 3D? Oh, it kind of is. Don't know what those SOSs are about. I like this music as well. Okay, we must surely have to go to the source of these SOSs, but I went there and... This has got to be important. Alright, well let's point at it. Alright, well, Mario, you're gonna have to get out of the way. Also, stop floating. Nope. Here we... yep, yep. There's something here. What is the wall? Why was it hidden? Is this a spaceship? Looks rather like it. Our aliens! Did anyone have aliens on their bingo card? I know I didn't. But we got aliens. Tick it off. Squirple, squeeple, squeaks. Morning, squirp. Yeah, an alien, for sure. We are. And we also are very cute. Are you allied with Cal Black? I demand answers. No, scary faces. You can call me Squirps. Oh, he's going to join us, isn't he? You're not Luigi. I don't think we're going to find Luigi, guys. I think that's not going to happen. Unless Luigi's in space, which I don't remember where we left him. But unless he's found himself in space, I don't think we're getting Luigi today. Although actually, they said somebody in green is the 4th hero. So maybe this green fella with the creepy teeth is going to be the hero. Maybe it's going to be the 4th hero. Let's not rule it out. Squarp formation squargle. We'll squarp directly to the pure heart. Oh, perfect. In order to squarp, you need a lot of energy. Oh, this is too much. You'll bring up with power up energy, right? Press A to give your power up energy. Press and hold A until you think you've built enough power up, and then release. Well, I don't know when that is. Alright. But that's not getting any bigger. Oh, the sound's coming in. What? I'm gonna let go. Success! Alright. Alright. Cool. I am very good at holding A. Can I just say? I don't like to brag. You know, I try to be humble on these streams. Because of all the things I do wrong. But I'm very good at holding one button and then just letting it go out at random time. It's a talent. We'll call it a talent. What is going on here? Is this correct? Squaw? I wonder if you could even fail that. Is that all the power you have? I guess so. I don't know what you're asking for. Or good-for-nothings have their own good-for-nothing ways of moving. Oh, thank you. There's ways to go before the pure heart. We must space swim. Use 2 to shoot enemies. Oh, that's sick. Oh, can we just... Oh, my... Wow. Okay. We're doing this now. Did anyone have Gallagher on their bingo card for Super Paper Mario? Anyone got Gallagher? Because if you got Alien and Gallagher this episode or this stream, you're just killing it. You're absolutely killing it, can I just say? Well done you. I'm very proud. This is mad. Do people know about this? Because I know about Paper Mario. I've never played this game. I didn't really know much about it going in. But do people just know that this game is just a bit mad? I would imagine people don't. Like, when you say Super Paper Mario to people, they're just like, oh, the ones that took out the turn-based battle. And would just moan about that. And it's on the Wii. Oh, I had an egg. An alien egg. Okay, we can eat an alien egg. I'm not picky. People would just say, oh, it doesn't have turn-based combat, it's on the Wii, whatever. Beginning of the end. But it's like, no! This game's nuts. It's like crazier than Thousand Year Door, from what I remember. There's no like bloody Gallagher section in that game. Not that I'm aware of, anyway. Maybe there is, and I just never got to it. Okay, we'll just keep shooting. Although the controls are a little bit awkward. I'm not gonna lie there. Like, you're not continuously going forward. You've got like this momentum going on. Oh, hello. Well, this one's further away, so... Ah, hello Joe. I've just joined to see Mario riding a small green alien. Great stuff. Yeah, it took a turn. Things took a little bit of a turn. We're in space now. I was just saying, if it's on your bingo card, top points. You must be close for bingo for this game. Yeah, I don't know what's happening. It took us ages to get to this space part, and now I'm just roaming around in space, hoping for the best. Which, I'm a little bit worried this might be a maze. Nope, no thank you. Nope, no thank you. Nope. Yeah, the controls are just a little bit awkward. Like, you can shoot backwards and forwards. It doesn't really make for good controls. Yep, this looks like it's a bloody maze. I'm sick of getting lost in this game. Can't I just have a nice linear jump on the Koopas? Oh, who are these guys? Who are these? Oh, alright, there's a lot of them. Could do with some missiles. This is getting a bit much. Maybe? I don't think there's much I can do apart from just go back and forth and shoot. As soon as I start shooting at them, they just say, actually, we don't want to be killed, so we're just going to vanish. Now I feel like I'm going backwards. I'll be honest, I don't have a mental like map in my head about where we're going, or in terms of where I've been. But all of this looks the same. Like, it's all just space. It's a very unique, cool-looking space. It's interesting to see a version of space which is just stars. Like, look at that. It's just stars layered upon stars. And it's actually a really cool idea. Because obviously I think you see space scenes where it's like, oh, the shrink! Oh, we're going to do the shrink soon. Or this. No? Don't want any part of that. But, you see cartoony versions of space where they put, like, these type of stars in. But to actually go all in and just layer it up and have all those stars kind of be different colors to give it this, like, really cool look. This is actually a really awesome looking space. I'm very impressed. I'm very impressed. Not by this jellyfish guy, though. Not so much. Alright, another one for the bingo card. Will we get a Metroid? Like, is there going to be a Metroid Easter egg? Oh, this is it? Right. Maybe not then. Maybe on a future level. But they already did a Metroid Easter egg in Origami King, so why not here? They do seem to love putting Metroids in these Nintendo games. Kirby had one. What else had one? Well, they seem to love to do it anyway. What kind of creature was it anyway? And what was with those weird noises? Those weren't my questions. It can make whatever noise it wants. I'm more concerned about the digestion system that allows it to spit energy missiles. They were doing just that when something appeared ahead of them. It was a teeny tiny planet. Okay. We must get this shrink ray though. A paper emergency. Okay, I'm gonna go round 2 with this beer, which for the record is 7.4%. It's too much. Yeah, that really hits you. Just where do you intend to take us? Somewhere on this planet should be an entrance to the Space Byway. Squeak. Yep, it's a shortcut to the Pure Heart. You're gonna laugh. It's... Oh. Okay. Well, we've got to do that gag every Paper Mario game. I'm pretty sure every single one of those games someone says something like, I don't know, waka wak, and then Mario falls over. Like it's a anime or something. What is it? Did you remember something? No, I have to go potty. Oh, I don't... Oh, just do it anywhere. It's space, dude. There's the question. People always talk about, is it okay to urinate in the ocean? But the real question is it okay to urinate in space? Like, if you were on the moon, and you were able, if you had like a urine tube, say, could you unleash or get rid of that urine tube? This is gross. Around somebody, and would that be okay? Or is there like a you got to be out of hand's range? I don't know. When we're all living on the moon, these are the questions we're going to have to ask ourselves. Not yet, but very soon. 7%. Someone's planning a crazy Tuesday. Well, I wanted a beer, and I'm actually running quite low because I don't buy beer that often. I usually buy like a crate or just random beer, and then I just have what I have. So it's now gotten to the point where only the strong stuff is left in my fridge. Squeebs, it's occupied. Whoever's in there won't come out. At this rate, I don't need to hear this. But yeah, this is basically all I kind of got, and I felt like a beer, so this is what I'm drinking. Yeah, it's quite a big can. This is no time for some silly song. I've got a bathroom emergency here. 100 years ago or more, I came in to go and more, so bored and more. This is why I come to your streams, for the real urine tube talk. Exactly, these are... People don't want to talk about these issues. You know, they're more concerned about, I don't know, cost of living. But we're going to get to this point. Where are you aiming your urine tubes in space? calling now. I want to hear your thoughts. So what was he saying? I think he said he wanted toilet paper. Any paper, please. Okay, well this is getting... I was joking around with my urine stuff, and that was gold. But this game is legitimately being like, you need to get toilet paper for someone. And there's not many reasons why someone would need toilet paper. Alright, I think I can just make that jump up there. Or if not, I can do one of these. Oh, that is horrible. Don't like you. Ew. I didn't even think to shake like I'm meant to. Nice. Although now that we can jump really high, that does kind of mean there's going to be a lot more places for secrets. Which I'm a little bit worried about, but... Oh, there's something over there. Is this going to have toilet paper in? And you can tell it was 2007 when this game came out, because nowadays everyone just gets it delivered at home. At least that's what I do. I bulk buy my toilet paper, just so I don't have to... I used to buy a set of 4 at the supermarket and have to carry that every few weeks, but no, it's a nightmare. That's caveman behaving nowadays. Now I just get it all delivered, and then just put it in a cupboard. And I'm done. So for a future society of aliens... Come on, there we go. Well, look at that, there's a path here. Just got a way to recharge. And I kind of missed that with the level up, but more health. I'll never say no. Okay, this is odd. Are you... Is this toilet paper? Oh, there's some sort of rift there. I think it's just going to say, yeah, we can't. Does that space rift hold toilet paper? Oh, another one for the bingo card. If you had toilet paper fetch quest on your bingo card, boy, you are just killing it so far. Cool. Well, this is getting a little bit confusing with the fact that I can switch everywhere. But I do like that I don't need Peach. Ah, you... Alright, let me pass, please. It's so hard to control your jump. There we go. Shake. Shake, shake. Right. And there... This music. I like the music. But considering what we're doing here, trying to get toilet paper for an alien so another alien can go to the toilet, because we simply can't continue our quest until that is done, I don't know if the music matches that. It feels like when the guy was writing the music for this, he was like, okay, what level is it? Well, it's an epic space level. Okay, what do you do in that level? Well, space stuff. He was like, what? Space stuff? You just do space stuff. God, why do you need all these details? Just make us some space music. He was like, alright, I'll make you the space music, but as long as that's all you do. It's like, yeah. And then he played the game, he was like, you guys, you didn't mention the toilet paper. I could have done something there. You ever played Conker's Bad Fur Day? They made a whole song about that stuff. The Great Mighty Pooh. That could have been my Great Mighty Pooh moment. Although considering this game, I think, came out the same year as Galaxy, it's quite interesting to see, like, you know, Mario didn't go to space that often, and then twice in 1 year, we get space games. Although maybe, I think Super Paper Mario might have actually came out early in other regions than it did in Europe. Like, this was still very much, oh, nope. Oh, goodness. This is a problem. Why was that coin massive? Why are these coins massive? What? Okay, it's fine. And also, I don't want to complain, but Mario is no longer wearing his helmet. We went through all that trouble getting rid of that fish just so Mario could have a space helmet. And now that we're here in space, he just instantly got rid of the space helmet. That's fine. Right. So I got all the way up here. I was trying to jump, like, underneath it. Maybe I should just play it safe and FUD. There we go. No? Right, easy. Easy. Right. Well, cheers for that game. That was massively helpful. Hello. Cool. What was that about? And what is this about? Alright. Try explore everywhere. So we can't go there. Secrets. No, I don't want to fall off. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I can... There we go. Like... Okay, cool. Nice. This game already had quite insane jump physics. So it's interesting, like, you could already jump really high, considering. So it's interesting that this now has a level where it's like, oh, you can jump even higher if you want. You're hunting the treasure too, right? I am! If you mean toilet paper. Who knows stuff about these things? Me, I plan lounge. Okay, well let's go find the elder. I'm guessing he knows where the toilet paper is. I mean, there aren't many trees around here, so either they all got chopped down to be turned into toilet paper, or it is a serious issue. I don't want to make assumptions about another person's culture, so... This probably is an epic quest. Right, is this guy going to give me big coins? Because that really weirded me out. No, they're normal sized coins! Then why were those other coins so big? I normally wouldn't complain, it's just, this game is so surreal that just stuff happens, and I just don't know why. Right, it's saying I can... Oh, that pipe's there. But that arrow pointing up, I don't actually see a way to go up. Yeah, there's the... Oh, no, oh, what? I can get back up here. Maybe I just need to be Peach. Oh, yeah, surely Peach can just float for miles. Or not. No? Alright, well let's take another look at this. The game's telling me I can go up. Oh, well. Alright. I was trying to get all fancy, thinking, oh, I've got to switch characters. Maybe I need to go here, maybe I should go there. Nope, just walk along the ramp. Oh, hello. I don't even know what that is. Frankly, I don't want to know, but it's something else in this game that is rather upsetting. Oh, cool, coins. I like coins. We haven't got as many coins as we did in the last part. I started this stream with so many coins. Alright, well... This is just coins, that's a little... Alright, it was just coins. Not much of a secret, is it? I mean, I really like how this looks. I really like that cluster of stars. That looks incredibly cool, but... Alright. Alright, Super Paper Mario. Fine. Be boring with your secrets. Okay, there's another door. There's something hidden over there, it looks like. Well, that's not right. Oh, that was beautiful. Oh, they can flip between dimensions, I see. Oh, yes please. Can I just use one of these, please? Do I really have to throw them away? I guess I'll throw Fire Burst away. So actually I can... I use... What don't I really need? Guess I'll use the egg. Again, it's an alien egg, so I kind of wanted to cook it to see what I would get, but that's fine. I just want to take a look over here, because that door... I don't really know which way to go, so I'm going to check over here. I'm going to kill you. I'm going to get some coins. It's Mario in space. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Oh, there's another door here. That makes me think that's the correct door, but what's in that other door? There's 2 doors. And they're space doors, no less. Doors in space. Alright, let's go through this one. Well, that's horrible. And apparently can't be killed. Oh, it can be killed, alright. Oh, I see, you just... Cool. That was a bit creepy. I should probably have tried to catch one of these. I don't think I can. This stomp is incredibly useful. Oh, hello. There's a secret. Oh no, I don't like these. Oh, I don't like this either. Although I think I'm now on 3 times? Did that say 3 times? No, it doesn't seem to be. Okay, that's fine. That was very odd. Oh, now I'm paranoid. The other door was the secret door. Oh, no, never mind. It's just this... Is this a Sonic character? Is this Sonic? It's not too far. Oh, that's its mouth! Oh! Ugh! I don't want to judge. But ugh! A customer, rare. Moving is tiring. Was that? Space Bayway? Oh, haven't seen one. Haven't eaten one either. Where in such a hurry? Space is endless. You ought to take your time. Well, that's not helpful, is it? Okay, more this way. You stop speaking out your belly button. It says a customer, but I can't... Alright, I'm a little bit confused by that. He's saying he's a customer. Someone I should be able to buy stuff off, but he doesn't seem to have anything. So I guess the other way was the correct way to go. Which I kind of thought was the case, but I didn't think this would kind of have nothing behind it. Alright. I have a feeling it might be one of those deals where you have to get a specific item and then you can come back. Then he'll say, ah, you have the thing. I need that thing. Thank you so much for bringing it over. Oh. So easy to take just little shots in this game. Well, the fact that I'm getting all this extra XP, definitely nice. You really could grind quite easily in this game. It's not something I want to do, but if you were having trouble, you could just easily go somewhere and just go through these doors, kill all these enemies and keep going. I don't think it would even take that long. Can I fall down here? Yes, I can. They're going to be hidden blocks. No. That's the thing that's so tricky about Mario games with those hidden blocks. Oh, hello! Is that they could be anywhere, but you don't want to spend hours just jump up here, jump up here, jump up here, jump up here. It takes ages. Oh, there was something up there. Well. Okay, well now we're Mario in space, but giant and glittery. And we're just going to kill everyone, you know? I think we might get a level up, actually. Oh, never mind. Well, this seems a little bit mean. I thought it was at least going to get us a little bit further. Alright, fine. I'll take out the fuzzies. Apparently fuzzies are aliens, which makes sense to me, because they are horrifying. Ah, I just keep taking these silly little hits. It's quite hard to control. Here we go. Here comes the level up, I think. Nice. Attack went up by 1. Yeah, look how much of this I didn't even clear. I feel like I did that wrong. That can't be possible. That's talking crazy now. There's a door over there. Toilet paper? Toilet paper? Toilet paper? You guys got any toilet paper? Doesn't even have to be the nice kind. We'll just take it. Oh, if I have to go all the way back to that toilet, I would hope they're going to give me some sort of warp that will send me straight back to where that is, because we've gone quite a distance, and I would rather not have to do that again. Now, where are these extra aliens? Hello. Don't mind me, I can't see you. You can see me. I just got a level up, which has healed me, which is why I'm being a little bit Wait, what's that? Is that fudge? Space fudge? Space food. Yeah, not just for astronauts. Oh, I do want that. No, I guess I don't need it. Well, it does the same thing, so I guess I'll keep the space food. Stay on brand. Branding's important. We must be close to the end of this level, though. Hello! Oh, he's going to speak out of his old, wrinkled belly button as well, isn't he? Alright, bring it on. Hello, yeah, That's just... the name's Bappy. He's 72. That Earth years, or... In my youth, while everyone hunted for snacks, I hunted the big treasure of space. It's big, it's treasure, and it will be mine at last. A clue in the space ruins. So explorer to explorer, I'll cut you a deal, blog. This clue for 1,000 coins. I don't have 1,000 coins. Too rich for my blood. Too expensive? Maybe a little. Too rich for my blood. You're shady. You're a shady guy. I did look. I just didn't find anything. Alright. That seems fair to me. By Rockman's noggin, when outer space is reversed, the door secret hides. What does that mean? By Rockman's noggin? By Rockman's noggin? That means nothing to me. So there was the two rocks that looked like human heads, but wasn't that in the first level? Alright, let's... Can I take a look at that clue again? No? Let's just read that one more time. By Rockman's noggin when outer space is reversed. What does that mean? Outer space is reversed? The door secret hides. I think I know where that is. So, alright, I'll just go back and try and find By Rockman's noggin. Sorry, I've got to read that one more time, just because I feel like I'm going insane. Somebody had to write this. Someone was paid to write that. No, I don't want the return one. By Rockman's noggin. So outer space is reversed. The only thing I can think of is us pressing the A button, right? So does that mean that somewhere we have to find that rock, press the A button? Oh, we can't have to go all the way back, surely. Just kill this person real quick. There we go. Oh, there's actually somebody up there. Oh, okay, I wanted to check, but I'll leave them be. So yeah, so the only thing I can think of is that I remember seeing the two heads. There was a little head, and there was a head above it, and I think I mentioned it. I think I said something about that. Saying, look at those. What's up with that? That's crazy. Well, I definitely didn't say that, but, you know, I did mention it, I want to say. So we will see if I can find that again. When outer space is reversed, the only thing I can think of is that it's pressing A to go to another dimension. I really don't want to have to fight these enemies again. But this game has not been shy about making the player backtrack, which is one of the things I don't really like about it, to be honest. Like, this type of quest, it's fine, but every chapter I feel like has had something like this, where it's like, you need to go backtrack. Again, it's not the worst thing in the world, it's not terrible, but I don't know where to go. I just flat out don't know where to go. So now I just have to kind of explore and hope. Actually, is it going to be through this door? It would make sense if it's through this door. From a gameplay perspective anyway, or a design perspective. Because otherwise, this area was completely pointless. Are you man's noggin? Is anyone... Are you a man's noggin? Anyone rock? Man's rock noggin? Is this you? Can you help us? No, haven't seen one. Take your time. Ah. Cause... Oh, hello. Oh, hello! Okay, let's do that then. Let's do that then. Let's hit that block, please. Oh, I have to go back for a second, but... Cool! Well, I found like 4 coins. Not quite what I was looking for. That clue is so confusing, because noggin is head. Right? Obviously. So rock, head. I feel like it should be here. Just from a gameplay perspective or design perspective, it makes sense, you know. You have an area where the player can get to early, take a look around, can't find anything, they have to leave. And then they start exploring other areas, like further on, and then you gotta make them do backtracking, and then it's suddenly, oh, I can go back to the area I was before and check that out. And it must be there. I feel like that just makes a ton of sense. And I would hope they wouldn't want to make me backtrack too far. Right? Wouldn't do that to me? Right? Unless this is their tricky way of saying, oh, are you a rock? Alright. Unless this is their tricky, devious way of being like, well, we're not going to teleport you back to the beginning with the toilet paper. Instead, we're just going to make it so you have to backtrack through most of the level to find it after getting the treasure map. I bet that's what this is. I think I can just jump over these. Oh yeah, and there was this as well. Right, we are now heading all the way back to the start of this level. So, hopefully I can find those heads here. So far they haven't required you to like leave a chapter to do it. So, I don't think they will make us do it here. Oh, it's you creeps again. Did not need to see those again in my life. But here's with that. Ah, here it is. So, yeah. So it's here. It can only be here. It can only be there, right? That matches the clues. Let's read those clues one more time. Ancient clue. You brought it. It says, by Rockman's noggin, when outer space is reversed, the door secret hides. Well, that's here. I'm afraid I don't have an ability to reverse space and time. I don't want to be a bit of a Debbie Downer, but I'm just kind of not that guy. Like, I just don't have that ability. So, alright, let's have a little think. Let's have a lean back in the chair. Little sip of beer. Oh, that really punches you in the throat. Can I just punch? I just one of these. So, it's this riff. It has to be here. There's nowhere else it could be. There's nowhere else where it looks like heads. Like, I haven't seen any head-looking rocks anywhere. So it must be here. So, there's been one of those riffs in Flipside, and in Flipside I didn't have that power yet. So what I'm thinking is that somewhere in this level, there's a power-up that I need to get to open this, which will then reveal it. The only problem with that is that I went all the way through this level, found that old guy, just for him to say, go back to the heads and use your power that you already don't have, that you didn't have previously. That can't be right. Oh, let's go too far. So then I guess the only other explanation is that there's simply somewhere I missed. And in that somewhere that I missed is going to hide that power. But at this point it must be I need to find where that power-up is in this level. But him giving me the clue doesn't help. Oh, hello, he's still holding it in. Good. Keep up the good work. So no. Oh! Oh! That's awesome! It turns out the toilet paper was on us the whole time. Oh. Well, he said he wanted paper. Did this guy need paper? Oh, hello. Eats a paper miracle. Fleep a feeling good. You bring Fleep the happy? Well, this is quite disgusting. I just looked at my stream, by the way, and it really creeped me out seeing Mario's head. I was like, did I add Mario's head to the bottom left of the stream? But no. I thought that was like an overlay, but no, it's just cropped a little bit awkwardly. We picked all our helpful tools. We choose, but we no choose masters. Okay, just let me riff into space for first time, all that good stuff. That is hilarious, I just have to say. That it is the actual, you can turn over sections of the screen. Something good might be hiding, okay. That is just hilarious that it is just, no, here's this ancient secret. Just use this, it's fine. Oh, hello. Okay, let's go look for the entry to the space bypass. Alright, well, it's. I'm glad I sorted this. Oh, there's a. I guess. I forgot about that locked door. Guess we're going to unlock it at some point. I remember the first level had something we can open with the rift. I am kind of on the fence that at the end of the game, should I... Oh, hello. Flip this, please. Once I get towards the end of the game, should I go back and replay every chapter and just see... if there's anything crucial that or not crucial, or any extra stuff that I missed. So I do believe that there's like other parts of the game that also has stuff where it's like, oh, you can't do this yet because you don't have the power up. But once you get the power up, then you could go back and unlock it. Or do the thing. You know, like in chapter 1, maybe there was a bombable wall that I couldn't bomb at the time, but was, you know, I could do now because, you know, I have the bomb. I'm thinking if there's stuff like that. I might do that off screen. Maybe just off screen go through all these levels and just see what I can find. Because I can't imagine it's going to be anything all that interesting. And I'm very curious myself to see if I can get any extra stuff or, you know, maybe get an extra level up out of it or something like that. So I might do that off screen. I don't know. I'll have a think about it. See how I go. Okay, we finally beat, what was that, 4-2? Mario and friends headed to the space bypass in search of the Pure Heart. How did Squirps know about this secret route? Why are you staring like that? Are you falling for Squirms? In the darkness of space, the eyes of Squirps glinted mischievously. Oh. I don't like that. I thought he was quite a nice guy. Just needed the toilet. The gates of space. Neat. This is the space bypass. Yeah, from somewhere here we can enter the wall zone. Alright. It's a prohibited zone. Some call it a space graveyard. Oh. A maze? No! I don't want to do another maze! No thank you. I'm good. Too many mazes for me. Squabble, squeeble, squab. I made some room with that pit stop. Ah, dude. But don't worry about that. Space Grunt. Find the wall entrance squibble. Alright. Well, he's going to power through. He's having a big day, apparently. First he went to the toilet. Hello. What's this? That seems like a good thing to have. I guess I'll get rid of... Nope. Guess I'll get rid of that. I don't really need these power-ups, though. Just doesn't feel like they're all that useful. You know, this is going to hurt me. Yes, right. Well, I had to check. I had to check at least once. So I guess while we're doing this, one thing I was going to talk about is okay. So I might end up somewhere different for the next stream. I might not be in this same room with the same delightful background. You know. Oh, I needed that. Oh. There's a part of me that really wants to... So I live in a 2-bed house. I have my bedroom next to this room, which is quite, the bigger room. And then I have this smaller bedroom, which I turn into my office, where I put a desk in and things like that. Well, actually, I could really do with that. Nope, didn't want to do that. Well, let's use one of these items anyway. Space food. So I got these 2 rooms. So this is the smaller room by far, which is why it's like, oh, that makes sense. That would be the office, and I would have the big room be the bedroom. But there's a part of me that feels like, well, I spend way more time in my office sitting at my desk than I do my bedroom. My bedroom, I literally only go in there to sleep and get clothes. That's it. So I kind of feel like, should I just switch? Would switching make way more sense? But the only thing is that because of how small this room is, if I put my bed in here, that's the only thing I could fit. Like, nothing else would fit. I would have a little bit of a room along here, but it wouldn't be that long at all. Want to squish squirps into them. Let's squish. So it would only just fit this room, and I feel like if people came over, they would be like, Tom, this is insane. You have a bedroom which is literally just a room with a bed in it because nothing else could fit. Like, not even a little side table would fit if I had my bed in here. It's a double bed, which is part of the reason, but it's not a queen or anything. But it's a small room. It's big enough for me and the desk and a few things. All my games, some of my games over here. But yeah, but I'm really tempted to do it. And it means that I can spend most of my day in a much bigger room next here and still have this room just dedicated to sleeping. There's a twisted part of me that thinks that would be really cool. But when I say really cool, it's going to be one of those things that people are going to come over and say, what are you doing? Are you okay? Should I call someone? Why have you just got a room with literally just a bed in? And nothing else? Are you sad? But it's just a thought. I don't know if I'm going to go through with it. To be honest, this room measures out to be 2 meters, and my bed is 2 meters lengthwise. So, oh, hold on, okay. Well, now I've got to pay attention. So if I did do it, it would barely fit. It would not be a easy thing to do. And it might not even fit. Chosen one, what will fulfill this strange alien's desire? Something sweet that starts with chow and ends with latte, so chocolate. This will open the way. I don't have any chocolate. I wanted to save, but that's fine. That's fine. Didn't need to save. So I guess I should have put something, or put him in one of those doors, but it sounds like based on that... this is actually a maze, isn't it? I was not up for another maze. And too many mazes in this game. Could do with something nice and to the point. Right, well, let's go through here. Hopefully this isn't too complicated. Man, I should have tried those doors. I'll have a quick look through here, but if it looks like this is going to drag on... Oh, that was weird. It just froze for a bit. That wasn't the stream. The game legitimately just froze for a second. Say a second, that's a bit generous. God, this is awkward. Who bloody designed this? This is really awkward. Alright. Up we go. Down we go. Okay. Alright, well, there's another save block there, but... This is once again, I said it before when we were doing a maze level or a space level, my mental map is just, like, non-existent. I have no idea where we are, I have no idea what we're doing. They're just saying you need chocolate. It's like, okay, well, I'll try and find chocolate. Right, that must be the first one we went in. Let's try and go down. What is all this? I just don't know what all this is. Okay, so, alright. Alright, I think it's coming together. This is where we came from. I guess this is one big open area, space. The biggest area. So let's just try and put one of these guys in. Go, and down, and up. Alright, in you go. I don't think this is going to do anything. I'll give it a go. Oh, he loves it. Something's missing. I can't shake it. There's only one solution. That's right. Squirms must eat something yummy. Okay, well, we know what we're looking out for. Dude, I need your help. Please come with me. Dude, I don't have any chocolate for you. Eat this ghost shroom. Well, I can't blame you. I really need him back. Can you come back to me, please? Alright. I guess off we go to find chocolate. But I didn't think that was going to happen. I didn't think he was actually just going to say, hey, I'm just going to stay here forever. Good luck on the chocolate front. What am I going to do against these enemies? I don't have any chocolate. I'm sorry. If I had known, I would have bought some. Yeah, that's a little frustrating. Maybe I can use a bomb. No? I didn't even switch. Hold on. There we go. Nice. Here we go. Capture card. Alright, let's use that straight away. No point hanging on to it. I did it. I caught him. An Elagon. Of course. Alright, I really could have done with that guy hanging around, but okay. Now, is this where we went before? Okay. Did you see that Elagon just got caught? That was a bit silly. Alright, we haven't gone here. This looks like it's going to be the chocolate. I got a very good chocolate sense about this place. Giving me a save point. That's got to be good, right? Is this just a save area? Any chocolate hanging around? Space chocolate? No, this is where we were before. So it must be the one up above then. Okay, alright, well, we'll go to the one up above. I thought because there's 3 portals in this area, it seems to be. One links to the other one, then I think this one must be the separate one that's going to lock to Choco Mountain? Maybe? Really could have done with that little monster hanging around. Really could have done with this right now. I don't think this is going to have anything in. No. At least the bombs work. Oh, hello! Alright. What's up? Love the noise. Have a twinkly day. Welcome to Twinkie Mart. If we're not closed, we're open. What? I was so lonely. I think you should have thought about location more when I bought this place. Yeah. Just grab whatever. Alright. Well, he just said chocolate, right? Right? He won't know the difference. I'll get him the cheap stuff. He won't know. He might know. No, I want to... No, thank you. That's a little bit awkward. Don't think they thought those controls through. It's so easy to press up in a game where the first thing you want to do after leaving the door is go up. So you press up, and then up puts you through the door again. No? Go up. Up, Mario. Oh, I've been... Now I feel silly. I've been tapping 2 this whole time. I've been tapping the jump button, but look, you don't even have to do that at all. It's just on the D-pad. It's just so ingrained in gamers' brains that if you want to go up, like, especially in a Mario game where when you swim, which these are very similar to swimming controls, you have to tap 2. Or, you know, the run button or jump or whatever the equivalent is. But this actually feels really weird not having to jump or press the jump button. And I can just move with the D-pad. It doesn't feel right. Feels like I should be tapping that button, but I'll work through it. I will not tap that button because I do not need to tap that button. I'll just make me more confused. Right, I bought you some cheap chocolate. I swear it was the cheapest I could find. I asked, do you have any cheaper chocolate? He said, nope, I stood on that. Hence the low price. I said, that's fine. If you could step on it again, that would be great. Don't you want the bigger chocolate? You think I'll be sad by something like this? but you went all this trouble, so I don't want to, but... Squanch. This is... The chocolate and nuts melt together, creating a flavour with a clean finish. I wouldn't describe... Clean finish? Like, if I had a Snickers bar, I wouldn't say, oh, that's a clean finish on that. I just wouldn't say that. Too good. Alright. I knew he would be happy with the cheapest. Alright, well this is getting a little creepy. I don't like where this is going. He can just multiply now? They hinted it at the end of the last thing, like, don't trust this guy. He's very suspicious, he's being a little mischievous, this guy. And yeah, he can just duplicate himself after eating chocolate. That's something we found out. Ah, here we go, nice. This chapter actually seems to be quite short. I don't want to, you know, jinx it or anything. But I was a little bit worried, like, it took us 40 minutes into the stream to even start this chapter. But now it's been, like, 55 minutes since then? And we should, in theory, be on 4-4 and the final one of this one. Known to some as the space graveyard, it was said to consume all who entered. Just a little bit longer, we'll be arriving soon. With his unblinking eyes glimmering. What's up with the eyes? This game is like, dude, you gotta look at the eyes. Don't look at those eyes. You tell him he's trustworthy. The mysterious Mr. L! Yes! We do it! We're doing it! That's him! That's gotta be him! After all this teasing, this is the wall zone. Squirms has finally arrived. Squaddly. Squirms is here. I'm probably saying that wrong. I really don't know. Squibs? Is it squibes, maybe? But remember, Space Grunts, this is a super complicated maze. You'll get lost before you know it. Well, okay. No, come back. It's gone. Can't believe that creature left us at a time like this. Just paying attention to this music is a little bit... It's something. I can say for sure it's something. Let's get this new guy out. That seems like a sensible thing to do. Alright, we're going back more for a retro square vibe. Which this game seems to be all about. Oh, quite nice. Kinda want to be Bowser to kill these guys. Are these giant coins? I don't know what it is. I think there's a name for it. You know, where I'm sure there's a name for this, where when you take something and you make it giant and it creeps you out. No, I don't want to. I want to free fire, please. Please and thank you. But I'm sure there's a name for it. Like there's some sort of it's not like a condition or a real, or maybe it is a real fear. I don't know. Where just taking something normal and making it way too big can just be really creepy. I'm sure that has a name. But I don't remember it if it does. But that's what I'm getting from that coin. That giant coin, for whatever reason, really creeps me out. I don't like it. I wish it would stop. Alright, here we go. I've solved this. This ain't no maze. I know where I'm going. I hope. Oh no, not slow. See, the game really wants you to get those flowers because it gives you so many... it gives you so many points for finding them. Well, I can't do anything now. He's just left. There he goes. See you later. Oh. Okay. Can I turn myself upside down? No. Well, I can't go on the ceiling, as far as I know. God, these things just take so much damage. It's ridiculous. Thank you. I can't go on the ceiling. So... Maybe... Okay, let's do a little bit more exploring. I wouldn't be surprised if it's like... Here's a power-up that puts you on the ceiling! That's the thing about this game, like... There's so many different power-ups, and you see so many different things that can, you can use a power-up for. And it's not that surprising when you get to somewhere and you just kind of can't do it. Oh, I'm not doing well here. Oh, and pigs. Space pigs? Splitting space pigs? Another one for the bingo card. Well, I'm just gonna leave him. I don't really want anything to do with that space pig. Right, we're being Bowser. This is getting a bit ridiculous. Please just die. I don't like this zone. It's creeping me out. I'm getting bad vibes. You die, you die, you... I don't like its invincibility frames that it gets. That feels like cheating. I just want to burn it. It's a pig. Alright, so another... That's also upside down. I do not like these pigs. I don't like these pigs. Right, so I can't go anywhere there because I need to flip upside down. There's a door there, but I can't do anything there because I need to flip upside down. Is there a door here? No. So then I can't go anywhere, right? Yeah, I already kind of said it. Not really in the mood for a maze. Like, every single one of these levels is just a maze. It's kind of like... at a certain point, mazes just aren't that fun, right? It's just a little bit of trial and error. Like, you just go to all the different parts of the maze until you find where you need to go. It's not really... It's just trial and error. So, hopefully I can solve this pretty quick. Because I just don't really want to do another maze. How much am I away? Oh, I've still got... Okay. I was just thinking I'm probably going to use an item. Just because I'm quite low on health. Those bloody pigs. The fact that they go super quick is... I'm not a fan of it. So I haven't found anything I can flip. Like, they give me this whole new power so I can flip dimensions. You know, I can use... Well, actually maybe it's not this, but... They give me this whole new power to open space rifts and find hidden secrets and stuff. As far as I can tell, there's nothing I can do with it. Nope. Bowser, please. Or actually, can I just... Oh, there's something... Ah. What is that? Alright, fair enough. I kind of missed the low gravity as well. That was actually very handy. Come on, Peach, don't let me down. Good old Peach. Nice to see Peach still being used. Well, you're horrible. Don't mean to be rude, but you are quite disgusting. Can I flip this guy? That would be my guess. Oh, I didn't like it. Cool. Secret power? Flip power? Oh, just a key. Alright. Well, that's cool as well. I wanted a cool new power, but that's fine. Well, actually, key. Where was there a locked door? We'll find it. We'll find a locked door. Oh, I have a feeling once we go through this locked door, that then that's gonna flip. It's gonna flip everything, right? It's gonna be the flip door. I think was this way? Not confident in that. Again, not the biggest fan of mazes. And this music is a bit, naff. It's just like, it just sounds a bit too lame. Ah, here we go. Here's the door. Overall, I think this game has had good music, and it's definitely got its own kind of style going on. That matches the game quite well. Oh yes, I knew it. I wasn't paying attention because I was moaning about the music. Ah, that is... I do not like this pig enemy at all. It is so annoying having to try and time your jumps. The jumps are just too floaty for something so quick. Alright, well this is a situation. Please die. Thank you. This is a bit of a situation. Oh my god, that is horrible. That looks so weird. What am I looking at? Oh, I'm looking... What was that? Alright, well... Oh, I guess I'm looking at it from underneath? That was trippy. Oh, messed up my jumps. That was so trippy. Oh, these squares are no friend of mine. Please die. Thank you. So where's this going to flip? Oh my god, that's horrible. Look at that. What is going on with Mario there? He like doesn't have a face. What happened to his face? Oh, those things make a horrible noise. I only just realised that. Okay, no, I don't want to do that. I want to go through this door. Okay. I was going to say I checked the right, but actually I checked up, and now I need to check down to see if down is the way to go. Okay, I'm kind of into this maze now. That's all this game needs to do. It's going to throw up some stuff that I'm not massively into, like a maze, and then all it needs to do is say, hey, here's some trippy, weird stuff. And then I'm like, Super Paper Mario, all is forgiven. Bring it in. We're good. I didn't mean those things. Yes, the song's bad, but I can look past it. It's just baddie music. That's all I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's not too helpful. If this is just another pointless room, I'm going to be quite annoyed. Like, what is up with these pointless rooms? There's just nothing here. There must be something here that I just don't know, but they just keep throwing in these pointless areas in this game, and I just simply don't get why. I just don't get the point. Why have a pipe go to a room, and there's just nothing in it? It keeps happening. Alright, Super Paper Mario, I said we were on good terms and all was forgiven, but we're back on bad terms again. What's up with that room? There must be something in there, though. I can't get to that chest. But the only thing in here is that pipe, but there's nothing in the pipe! Nothing in the pipe! Okay, so there's a door up there. And then that door's locked. Well, I've got to check this pipe again. There must be something there. But I don't trust it. This game has broken my trust. The trust is not there as much as it should be. I should be able to say, well, the game is leading me here near a locked door, so there should be something I can do here. But I don't trust it. I don't trust that's the case. Oh, come on, Mario. Just easy, easy. There we go. Can I flip this? No? Can I flip this? No? Is there any over here? So there is like an area in front of this you can stand. But as far as I can tell, that's completely pointless. I just wish I trust this game. That could just be a completely pointless area, or it could have what I need to go. I don't know which. I just genuinely don't know which. But this one has a key, and that has that door up there. Let's go back. See if there's something we missed. I don't see how. Alright, well I guess we'll just do this nightmare. Can I see that door normally? Yes. But that's just where we came from. Like, there's nothing here. So it has to be that way. Otherwise, I'm massively backtracking, and surely... right? Surely it doesn't want me to backtrack that far. So it has to be in here. Or in that pipe room. But it's got to be in the pipe room, right? Like... obviously I'm missing something quite crucial. Can I flip that, actually? Can I just... No. Can I flip the U? No. Can I flip... U? Here we... No. Oh, you can't flip in 3D. Okay, that's good to know. That's good info. It just has to be in here. I just don't see any... Can I flip the pipe? Can I flip this pipe? No. Well, I thought it was a good idea. Is it even going to be a flip? I just have so many things at my disposal. It could be any of them. It legitimately could be any of them. But there was this little block here. Surely I can step on this block and then... I think I've tried this, but... Surely there's something above it. Right, that's... Can I ask for help? Oh dear, aren't you feeling a bit spun around? Feel free to stop and get your bearings. What does that mean? What does that mean? How is that helpful? In what world is that helpful? Let's go back in that room. That might be an amazing clue, and I'm just simply not picking up on it. But she's meant to give you clues. So she could be like, hey, oh, that looks a little suspicious. If you tell me the same thing. That's not helpful. What's the point in having a hint system if it's going to be like the vaguest thing? I'm trying to think what other games do that, because this is not the only game. Oh, hello. Are you going to tell me? It's a treasure chest. There's something inside. Okay. This is not the only game that does this. There are some games where you know a hint system is going to be very legitimate and it's going to give you very good hints. So if you're not too sure what to do, you know, okay, I can go to the hint system. But there are legitimately some games like this one where the hints are just absolute nothing. So nothing that no one could possibly find them helpful. Feel free to stop and get your bearings. Is she going to say that in this room as well? I just don't know what that means. I just don't know what that means. I thought it was meant to be a hint system. I thought it was a hint system. Just don't know what that means. I might have to look it up soon because I really don't want to spend too long on this. But as far as I can tell, you enter this room. You have to go a long way, right? Like you got to go all the way up, then go through the doors, then come down to enter this room, to find this door with the key, and then this pipe. Then this pipe goes to a room that has nothing in it. But surely it's got to have something in it. It can't not have anything in it. The tragic thing is that they tease me with Mr. L, which is Luigi, I hope. And then they give me this kind of frustrating maze to do. So that's pretty neat. I'm pretty excited about that. Unless I... Where did I... Okay, I'm just going to have to go backwards. If I don't find anything, then I am just going to have to look it up, which is kind of lame. But it's like... It's a maze, dude, and I'm clearly missing something. But I have so many things in my arsenal, I don't know what it wants from me. And this game does sometimes have rooms that have absolutely nothing in it. Or nothing relevant to the core progression anyway. So this is just back where I was, right? Okay, so it can't be here. They can't be that cruel to expect you to go all the way back. So going through that, there's this door. I guess I should be a bit more thorough exploring these areas, but look at these. Okay, so there's a door up there. Maybe I need to go through that. I don't know where that door goes. Maybe that's... So how do you even get to that door? Maybe there's a way to get into that door. Maybe that's what I'm missing here. Could I float as Peach from up here, maybe? Can I even be Peach? Yes, I can. Oh, look at this. Okay. Alright, progress. Hit the progress button. I don't have one. Well, this is a nightmare. Well, that's not right. Don't agree with that. Alright, well I didn't have to look it up, so I'm feeling relatively proud of myself. We're back on making progress. I am so low on health. How has this happened? I don't want to do the 50, let's just do the basic. Hopefully I can get a level up at some point. Alright, back to Mario. Back to sleep. Can I... Ah, here we go. Oh, what does this do? Oh... Don't know how I feel about that. I don't know if I like this manual switching. Hopefully this maze finishes soon, because I am getting quite confused. Oh no, not you again. Don't want anything to do with you. No, thank you. Wait, no. So I flipped it, and then I came through this door. But this is where we were before, surely. No, I don't want to do that. I want to be Peach. God, my head is hurting. But this is back the way we came. Again. And now there's this door. Oh my, this is so trippy. Alright, now we're on the ceiling. And now we found the chest, right. Okay, fine. That's fine. I got the dimensional key. So now I have to go all the way back. I have to... Ah, here we go. Here's the door. Can I go in the door, please? Right, I think I'm getting there. Hopefully going through this door with the key in is kind of the end of this. Just for my own sanity's sake. So I go back through here. Then I can hit the switch. Then jump back up. Go round. Everything's going to be great. I do not like these enemies. I've already said it. I'm getting a little bit redundant here. But that's okay. Here we go. Right, please just have the end of the maze be through this door. That's all I need. This has been quite tricky, or surprisingly tricky. But if that is it, then I'm happy. I'm a happy boy. Although I don't even know what this boss is going to be. We haven't had any hint at a boss. The only hint of the boss we've had is that alien. Where people are like, maybe the alien's evil, look at those eyes, right? That's the only hint that we've had. I'm gonna guess it's the alien, but we just haven't seen anything else. Chapter 3, the nerd straight away was like, right, I'm gonna kidnap your butterfly, and I'm out. So you knew, like, okay, well that's the boss, that's the guy. But not so much with this. Alright, well now we're doing a Mega Man section, I don't know what's going on here. Thank you. Boss time? Is it boss time? As long as it's not a giant pig or something. Oh god, this is awkward. Alright, we did it. What is this gonna be? Oh cool. This is so weird. Just trying to avoid them at this point. Like, I do want the XP, but I kinda just want to get out of this maze. I'm very much at that point. Well, I will just quickly take a look over here, just in case. No, nothing over there. Cool. Alright, this has got to be near the end. Getting those fingers crossed again. Alright, save point. Nice. Wait, a locked door? I don't have a key? I don't have a key? Where was I meant to get a key from? I don't have a key! No! Ah! Why? Alright, back we go. Gotta find a key. Did anyone see a key by any chance? I didn't see a key. Oh, it's... Ah, I see. It's gotta be along here somewhere. Ah, there's another door. Right, it's gotta be in here then. Surely. Okay, that's where the key's gonna be. Ah, why? I could just jump on that, right? Fine. Fine, we'll do it the game's way. We'll just keep going around this loop until we go insane. I'm going a little bit insane. Oh, nice. Oh, no thank you. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. Alright. Oh, he had his own thing to do. He had stuff going on. I didn't want to disturb it. Right, okay, so that was just our boss fountain before the boss. How do I get back? I'll just gotta go. Okay. Alright, just a little boss fountain there. That's fine, I can take that. We are so close. Oh, nope. No thank you, sir. No thank you. You have a good day and be good. But yeah, I really have no idea what this boss is going to be. And I think I have to do this loop again, but that's okay. We're getting there. This isn't so much a maze anymore, so I'll allow it. I have to hit this again? Yes, I do. Alright. Don't want to take any damage. Took some damage. Don't want to take any more damage. Actually, we're quite close to a level up, aren't we? Let's have a look. Yeah. Maybe I should have killed a few more enemies. Let's try and kill this guy. Come on. Oh, I'm actually really close. I'm only like 1,000 off to a level up. Oh wait, no. 10,000? Okay, well, never mind then. I mean, this boss is definitely going to give me the level up, but it would have been nice to get another one. Does it tell you what you get for the next level? No, okay. Because last time our attack went up, so I think next time our health should go up, which is always incredibly useful. Playing this game, I take so much little damage just by getting past enemies. Slowpokes! Oh, look at that boss. Look at him! With those lips and teeth. Tired of waiting. The pure heart that you're looking for is just ahead, Space Grunts. You've done well, you're a smart kid. Is that the guy? Is that Luigi? Should I have said that in an accent? What is going on? Wait, whose voice was that? That's the guy! Hit the Luigi button! I need a Luigi button. Hehehe. Who are you? Oh, me? Just one of Cal Black's more promising minions, the Green Thunder. What? What have they done to you? Mr. L. Oh, he's so dreamy. I like that he has a dark streak. Why did he think Bad Boy Luigi is something. I'm about to give you a burial at sea. I mean a burial in space. He just kicked that alien. Just because you're in red doesn't mean you're strong. Have at you. It's a brother-on-brother fight. We always knew this was going to go this way. You hate to see such violence between siblings. Oh, bollock. Oh, nope. Nope. His jumping skills is second to none. Maybe I should just be Bowser and just burn him. Maybe that'd be better. Although if I'm Bowser, I can't do the nice... Where's he going? Is really boss music? When I thought Mario and Luigi have a fight, this is not the music I picked. I would have picked. I would have got Hans Zimmer in on this one. I think he's the only one who can really put the emotion and weight behind the music that is needed. Impressive. I guess there's one thing to do. Come to me, metal bro. Oh. Oh! Do you like him? No? This is my dear metal brother. He and I share a spiritual bond, you know. Yes, yes, and his name is Brobot! This is, So if anyone, keeping those bingo cards close by, if anyone had giant evil Luigi piloting giant metal Luigi head on their bingo card, that's bingo. You guys got bingo. Bingo! You did it. The gravitational laws of space allow Brobot's potential to be fully realised. Mr. Jump... Hey, Mr. Jumps all the time. Now we'll see who's the better jumper. Probably you. Oh, I'm very low on health. Hope it's going to... Ooh. Oh, speed up. Alright, nice. No, thank you. No, thank you. Is this going to give me health? Power up. Oh, this is neat. Oh, this is really neat. I could do with some health, but I guess I can... I'll try and heal. Maybe this is a bit overkill, but I don't want to risk it. Look at this! What is this? What is this game? Oh, he was a chump. I mean, that makes sense. It's Luigi. No, you beat Brobot? You got another bot or something? I'll let you off the hook for the rest of today, I suppose. But remember this, when fortune smiles next, she'll smile right here on Mr. L. So mysterious, so dreamy. We have to pull ourselves together, Space Grunts. The pure heart is ahead, come on. That didn't feel like the boss of the chapter. Like we've done mini bosses before, and that very much felt like a mini boss. Although we're getting the happy music. I'm hearing happy, triumphant music. Yeah, this is Squirm's mummy, the queen of Squirp. Oh my, these names. Go back to the M's, please. The queen's your mother, so you are Prince of Squirp. Alien Land. I am not pronouncing that. Sorry for not telling you. Squir's promised not to tell. You gonna do something? Gonna do something here? In order to protect us from destruction, we needed the pure heart. So Mummy hid the pure heart in the wall zone. And so 1,500 years ago, yep, we've heard that number before. Was meant to bring the hero to protect the world. So that's why. The Prince of Swirl has a message. You gonna give us a pure heart, or what are we doing? Nice. Yeah, I wish that Luigi boss lasted a bit longer. Considering how difficult the other bosses have been, that was just like incredibly simple. Like conceptually, incredibly cool. Fighting Luigi in space, in like a Galaga style situation, awesome idea. Very awesome idea. But yeah, I don't know why it was over so quickly. You just grab the power-ups and he just dies. With that, Squirps lay down before the statue of his beloved mother. Mother, he said, his voice soft. I did my best, right? Are you proud of me? So when he was actually acting suspicious before and everyone was like, don't trust that alien freak, he was acting suspicious because he was the Prince of Space or something, and he didn't want anyone to know he was the Prince of Space, which I guess makes sense. If I was the Prince of Space, I would probably keep that a secret. I mean, who says I'm not the Prince of Space? You know, if I actually was, I wouldn't tell you. I could be. Yeah, so guys, huddle up K. We're just going to have a quick new minion orientation. I know exactly what voice I should have given her then, but... Hello. Can't say I'm impressed by the minion quality. No, indeed. No wonder you've been trout up to now. You're like junior minions. I wonder if he's meant to have his Italian accent here. Like normally when they have him talk, they go, ah, a Mario. Like they put the aha and spaghetti and stuff in his speech. But he's just talking normally. He's not like, I was scouting him, dear. He will be our mine next time. Like, he's not doing anything like that. He's just, well, doing whatever that is. You shall know in the fear and the one only Mr. L, aka the Green Thunder. But enough about me. Where did he get those black overalls, by the way? Oh, okay, so we fought Brobot, but he's going to go fight Brobot, power him up, and we're going to fight him again. I'm totally down for that. Although I can't imagine any other chapters take place in space, so it's probably not going to be the shoot 'em up sort of style. So what you're saying is the man in green is our minion in training Mr. L? What? That makes us broccoli and beef sandwich. Ugh. Gross. Count Beck is sending you on a new mission. I Chuck swear to you this hero's got a hot date with me feet. Well, that does sound like a hot date. Scottish feet, let me tell you about it. I got some websites for you. I'll send you some links. Anyone wants some links, I'll send you some. Poor little Mimi doesn't get to be on the fun, this stinks. Off you go. So I guess we're fighting the Scottish guy again in the next part. I hate to rain your parade, but Ochucks may not actually, even Demento, Mimi and Mr. L may not be up to this. Our hero's gonna collect the pure heart to come here, or come for you. All is according to plan. Count Black assures you. I almost put on a voice for him, but I think it's a bit too late for trying to do a voice for these characters. I've seen them for too long now. I've missed the shit on that. You what? If only I could have, you know, been that girl, things would have been different. Oh. Well, what's all this about then? Alright, okay, I guess we'll find out about that one, but there's some weird mysteries going on. So I'm very curious about, like, yeah, the villain's not too fast about, but there is some weird mysteries going on here. What? What are you thinking? There's no possible way. No one would allow it. If we can't be happy here, we must leave for a place that will accept our love. But B, is there such a place? I can't bear to see you hurt again. If our love has no home, let us spend our lives searching together. Oh, that's nice. So I beg you again, marry me. I promise I will make you happy. You just won't give up, will you? Of all the crazy, stubbish, foolish men. Answer me, please. I love you. Take me away. Take me to a world where we can be happy. I was putting too much emotion into that. I felt like maybe towards the end, yeah. Needed to dial it back. Now we've gotten 5 pure hearts. This is turning into quite a collection. I agree, we're killing it. 5 pure hearts already. That said, we owe Squirrels for helping us out. Oh yeah, what happened to that guy? Luigi like decked him. You seem a little bit more cheerful. It's a nice change. Yeah, I guess so, right? It was being quite assertive in that last part. I feel like I could just hang out with Mario forever. Well, I'm sorry, but there's no Super Paper Mario 2. And Miyamoto has had his say on that. It was like, I don't want to see that butterfly freak in any of my games. How was it this time then? Did you find another pure heart in outer space? Yes, we found the 5th pure heart. Oh, what's going on? Oh. Okay. I was just thinking, this is becoming quite routine. We come back, here's a pure heart, we go and find another one. But no, our butterfly's just passed out. Too much sun? That happens to me sometimes. I don't like the sun. The sun doesn't like me. Very well, let's all take a breath and gather ourselves. Oh, okay. Bowser asking the real questions. I found her in her true form exhausted, cursed to wander through dimensions forever. She was hanging by a thread. Was she a hat, by any chance? Because there's this Cappy guy, right? Using my ancestors' magic, I transformed her soul into a pixel. Thus Tippy was born. I can hardly believe it. So where's Tippy from originally then? Everyone pay attention to this lore. Write this lore down. Okay. What is going on? We got another little preview of Bowser's arm spinning. Always enjoyable. Our situation grows more dire. I feel like we're doing well. We have 5 of these pure hearts, but apparently the world is ending like quicker. Seems a bit unfair. I feel like we're doing a good job. Find the next pure heart. Okay. Now there's only one power up we've got for this, so we should be able to find that quite easily. But finish another chapter. That was a surprisingly short chapter, if I'm going to be honest with you. After the last stream last week, that was quite a long chapter. I was kind of prepared for this one to be long, but even though it took us ages to get into the actual chapter itself, the actual chapter was quite short, which I think worked well. I quite liked the length of that chapter. Like, you got all the different concepts with the space and things like that. And you kind of went, right? You hit those concepts, you got to do those gameplay, and you kind of went. It was kind of nice in a way. So yeah, I'm going to end it there. I moaned a little bit this episode, but I'm still feeling very... This episode? I got to shake that habit of saying episode, this stream. Yeah, I moaned a little bit this stream, but overall I'm still feeling very positive about the game. Like, looking at those 4 chapters, I still feel super good about, like, how original this game is, how it just keeps throwing weird stuff in. Yes, I could have done without the maze. Yes, the robot fight could have been different, but the fact that it had this space section. Yeah, sorry Mario, I'm boring you, I get it. But yeah, it's still really impressive. I'm still really impressed by this game. Still having a great time. And this, in theory, we're halfway through. So we've got 5 of the pure hearts. There's 5 or 4 more to go. Or 4 more chapters to go. So I'm going to wrap it up there. I'm going to finish this beer, which is only down to like 2/3. So that's going to be a challenge. I got work tomorrow. This might be a situation. I don't know. But yeah, thank you everyone who stopped by. And I will see you for the next stream. Hello. Hi there. Sorry, lovely music. You are done. I just want to mention that first song that played, for anyone that heard it or listening on the VOD, is from the Rayman Legends soundtrack. And if you ever need a James Bond theme that isn't actually a James Bond theme, The Spy Who Kicked Me, look it up. So, a little bit different today. So, I'm going to jump straight into it, I'll be honest with you. Do I need to turn this down? No, that should be okay. Yeah, a little bit different today because it's Monday, and I normally don't stream on Mondays. But during the Friday stream, I was like, yeah, Tuesday, raring to go. I'll see you guys Tuesday. These interaction prompts are not the best. I don't know if I've said that yet, but they're just a little bit off for some reason. But I said, yep, I'm ready on Tuesday, and then shortly after that, I realised that I was away on business. I am going to be out all day tomorrow, so I just flat out can't stream. But with Super Paper Mario being such a long game, it's one of those where I really don't want to skip any weeks. I say such a long game. I guess nowadays like 30 hours is not that long if you compare it to some other games, but you know, in the grand scheme of things, it's still an RPG, kind of. So I would say it's a long game, and I don't know, call me impatient. I am keen to be streaming a ton of different type of games and things like that. So while I'm really enjoying this game, it'll be nice to carry this on, keep going. And this is not where I wanted to go. I was not paying attention. So jumping on the Monday, something a little bit different. Maybe it means that people who normally can't come on the Tuesday can come today. I don't know. This is the first time ever streaming on a Monday. Maybe it will just be very quiet. You know, which is fine. You have those streams where there's a lot of stuff going on, and those more quiet streams. They both have their benefits. But yeah, more Super Paper Mario. I also think... So, okay, well, first thing I'm going to do is once again go through this process of buying stuff. I feel... Hold on, let's check what items I have. I feel pretty confident with the strategy that we did last time. Last part, or the last stream, I didn't really buy anything. I just went for health items. That seemed to go okay for me. I don't know if I actually really needed to use that many health items. But Chapter 4 was way easier than Chapter 3. Chapter 3 was quite tricky, quite long, quite a lot of enemies. I took quite a lot of damage, so I don't know. What do I need? That is worth 80. So that must be really good, surely. Well, I'll keep the Shroom Shake, keep the long last shake, because I'm still very curious about what that does. No idea what that is. It's only worth 3. I think I'm just gonna sell it. You know what? I'm not curious enough to keep it. Let's just get rid of that. And briefly paralyze enemies you touch. That sounds rubbish. I'm just going to get rid of it. It just sounds rubbish. I don't know. And do I want to get rid of this stopwatch? Yeah, okay. It's just such a bummer in this game that you just don't get that much room to hold items. Like, it's... I guess it's a trope that I don't think RPGs in general do anymore. The whole, you can only hold like 8 items, and if you want any more, well, you gotta put something down. I never really liked that trope, so I'm quite glad it's gone. Or do I have a live shroom? I think I do. Let's just keep it simple. Get a Shroom Shake. I've got good healing items, but I'm somewhat low on them. So I'll get one of those. Get your boy star medals. Should I get another Shroom Shake? I'll get one more Shroom Shake. Just don't see myself ever running out of money. Like, you could. And that's the thing that's quite interesting about this game. You totally can run out of money. You could go on a crazy spree. And I guess due to the way the game is designed, you can go back through levels and just earn coins. As far as I recall, we haven't hit any points in this game where it's like, you need so many coins. Or maybe I'm forgetting something. If we had that happen, it obviously wasn't a big deal because I don't remember it. But I've been playing this game for what? This is stream number 5, so this is 5 weeks. Wow, that's crazy. Can't say it feels like that. But then at the same time, I don't know if I had to guess. I don't know. I guess 5 weeks is right. I say I guess. It is right, because that's how time works. Never mind. So this might be a little bit more of a sleepy stream as well. I feel a little bit tired. Not massively tired, but a little bit tired. It's part of the benefit of, what time are we on? 7:35. One of the benefits of streaming early. And I think a lot of people I know stream more around, you know, an 8 o'clock, a 8:30, something like that. But I chose 7:30 just so I can make sure if I want to do 2 hours, I can do 2 hours and it won't mess up my Betty buys. And that's important. Oh, that's 15 things. Yeah, I want to be able to stream and still go to bed and get my 8 hours. Maybe I'm old, maybe I'm lame, but I like being a little bit lame. What's that quote that Marge says about being lame? I know there's a good quote that she has. And it's paying off today because I'm a little bit tired and I got a long day tomorrow. But the reasons why I'm tired. Alright, we're not doing anything interesting in Super Paper Mario. I just got to get this so then we can go to the next area. But the 3 reasons why I'm tired. I was thinking about this before. Reason number 1 is a Monday. Right, it's just a Monday. Everyone's a little bit tired on a Monday. You've had a long weekend. I also had Friday off and I had a half day on Thursday. So I had like a 3.5 day weekend, which was awesome. I have to remember where this actual thing is. I think it's over here. Yeah, here we go. Oh, perfect. Right. This might actually go really well today. Been having a little bit of trouble with Flipside, but this is surprisingly positive. The first reason I'm tired is that it's a Monday. Second reason I'm tired is that it's actually been raining here. Believe it or not. Look at this. I am pressing the button and it's not working. It's been raining, which shouldn't really make you tired, but it's just been very grey and glum. And being very grey and glum just makes you a little bit tired, whether people would like to admit it or not. Oh, we got a puzzle. I don't understand how this puzzle works. So, I guess I want these all lit up. That one... Okay. So... Oh, this is going to get confusing. Oh, I've done all of that side though. But that does that. What does that do? So that flips those two. I probably want those two. Is there any over here that flips those? No. Oh, first of all, let's have a look around. Let's see. Okay. I guess I've just got to solve this puzzle. No. I am brute forcing this a little bit. So that... Is there any that just like those ones? The thing I'm finding a little bit confusing is that it's not just like, oh, there's these 4, and you've got to hit these 4, and then these 4 are our own separate thing. No, hitting blocks on this side is affecting these blocks. And that just seems unnecessary. So that's those 2. But maybe it's... Okay, so we got 1, 2, and then those 2 are blank. If I hit this, then... Now that's switched. Well, I don't want that to be switched. Now, is there a block? No. But that's flipping all of them, right? But how is that useful? What does that do on this side? So those 3 and that. Then... all blank. Oh, hold on. That's that. Maybe hit this one? No. This is oddly complicated. But this 2 are... If I could see all of them on screen at the same time, this would be way simpler to figure out. It's the fact that you can't see them all. And I don't like that. Like, I just flat out don't like that. So... I'm just trying to think the best way to go about this. So that flips those... maybe I can brute force it. Okay, is there anything that just flips those 2? But you don't want Okay, so ideally I don't want all of one side lit up and the other side not lit up. I want it so one side is partially lit up, the other side is partially lit up, and all I have to do is hit one of these blocks that are not lit up to make them all lit up. Right? So what does this one do? So that... so that hits those ones. So is there any on this side that just hits that one? Well, that didn't even change those ones. Okay, so this... I think I'm going to have to get a pen and paper. I think I'm legitimately going to have to get a pen and paper. So that one... Okay, so these are all lit on that side, which I don't want. But then I hit that one, and it flips those two, and those three. Right. But I want to hit... Okay, so I want to hit... So wait a minute. So it hits those two. So if there's one on this side... That only affects these two? No. And not that one on the left. No, see that hit that one. So I want... No, that... Okay, let's do a little bit more brute forcing here. Ah, see, that's so close. I think. Hit that one. No. I want that. No, okay, here we go. This might be it. I hit those two. Ah, but then those two. Alright, let's go back. This is not how I thought this stream was going to go. I'm going to be totally honest. Hit that one. So I want... No, so I want that. No, I don't want that. I want something to flip the one on the right, but not the one on the left. Is there anything like that? That hits those two and not the one... Oh, maybe then I can... No? There's the one that... I don't want that. Okay, maybe I do want that. I might be barking up the wrong tree here. I'm trying to make it so I just can hit this one, and that will flip all of these on this side, and happy days. Maybe this is it. I know it's not. Oh, hold on. Wait, that... Just double check. Then that flips that one. I genuinely think I might have to get a pen and paper. But then surely that's going to be very complicated. Okay, so all of those are now off. Beautiful. Exactly what I was going for. But what did these... So I hit that one. Wait, hold on. Hit that one. I think I'm getting too fixated on that one. 1, 2, 3. Then hit this one again. And that flips that. That is so close. That was so insanely close. Right. So this blue one flips that one, and that one. So what do I want? I want it so all of... Wait, hold on. What do I want with this one? So I want it so that one's off. No, but it flips all of them. It literally it flips all of them. So if these all are off, and then I hit this one, then they all turn on. Are these is that one actually... So those are all on. Apart from that bloody one on the side. So I kind of want all of these on this side to be off. Hold on, hit that one again. What one? Red, orange. Okay, hit that one. I don't remember what was different. So okay, right. So it's... So that flipped green only, as far as I can tell. Yes, okay. So if I can get these... Okay. No, wait, that's the wrong way around. Bugger. Bugger. Bugger and heck. So I want to make it so... These three on the on the left are correct. It's not like that. Does that flip green? No, but that always flips red. No! Okay, I think I've got a goal now. Right, well that looks good, but I know that's not going to be correct. Because then that just flips those. But if that one was off... Well, these ones are not. So I can hit purple. I can't... This is like crazy. I was saying how I was struggling with flip side. So that flips all of those. Oh! Ah! Here we go. Here we go. No, here we don't go, because those are now all that way. So if I now hit this one, that side's now correct. Please all turn off. But surely that can't be the way they want me to do it anyway, right? Like, when I came into this room, I'm guessing all of these were off. Okay, so those are all off. Then if I hit blue, so that just flips... That just flips those two. And those three. But then that's like the opposite of what the green one does. So if I can get that, and then flip those two. Oh my god, this is so complicated. This is so complicated. So flip those two. Then... No, I don't want that. I want that, I think? Then... What is each of these going to do? Nothing to that one. I don't think anyway. No, that's turning on that one. Hit that one. See what happens. I wonder if there's a hint somewhere. Somewhere. This has to be doable. It's just weirdly complicated. And I've said it already, so I don't want to keep repeating the point. If I simply could just look at all of them at the same time as I was flipping the switches, I don't think this would be too bad. So what am I trying to do? So I want... Okay. I think this is what I want. Then I hit this. Then that just... No, hold on, I want that. Right. And then I can hit this one. So that gives me that side, but it doesn't give me this side. That's insane! That flips that. Does any of these now flip that side? No. What about this one? This is genuinely insane. There just has to be a trick I'm not seeing. I'm just wondering how many button press, or how many of these presses, like what order do you have to press them in to hit it? This just seems insanely complicated for a game like this. That's what I don't understand. Okay, well that flips what? Those three. But everything but that one! Okay, so what flips that one then? Is it this one? No. Is it blue? Okay, that flips that. And maybe... Oh, hold on. Is it you that flips... Yeah, you flip all of those. Oh, okay, so me hitting that one is what flips all of those. Okay. Hit this one again. And then... There's just... It's so complicated. Maybe I should leave and come back. Not as in like, I'm gonna quit the puzzle. We're gonna solve this puzzle. Even if I'm here for 2 hours solving this one puzzle, we're gonna solve this puzzle. That's what's gonna happen. I just think I need a restart. So none of these are on initially. That's gotta be important. Because I got to the point where this was impossible. Okay, let's turn that off. So I know that turns those all on. But what does that turn on here again? Just the green. Okay, so if I can keep those off, do any of these turn those three on by any chance? That would really save me a lot of heartache. No. Okay. So it's got to be... Wow, that switched those all on. Huh. Okay, now I'm just hitting them randomly again. So that turns that one. So now all those are off. Are all these on? Ah, all but one. All but bloody one. Because now I can hit that. It doesn't matter. So is there one that just hits those two? No. It's one that turns those all off. And then that one will flip all of those and green. But that one turns those ones on. But all but yellow again. Okay, this is... I think I'm just going back in circles though with this. Because this turns those all on and turns all those off. Okay, that's not what I wanted. What does that do on this side? All but yellow, is that helpful? But all but that one just turns that one off and flips those. Come on, green. Then that just... Ah, I'm so close. I feel like I'm really close. Can I actually just... No. No, that would be too simple. Maybe a hint. Can we get a hint? Can we get a hint? A little hint? Nope. Just trying to make my butterfly come on screen. Please? You can see me doing it. I have face cam. Why is this not working? Come on. This is actually insane. Why isn't this working? Is our butterfly sick? Is it one of those? Oh yeah, the butterfly's sick, right? That rings a bell. Something about a troubled past. And then... that one should turn those ones on. But then, now I'm in this position. That's not helpful. So all of those are off. Are these all on? No. Can I turn these on? So that flips all but 3. So if I got the orange on, like that, and then flip those 3, and I got those 2. Okay, so I can hit that, and flips all those around, and that. But yeah, that's going to mess that up, isn't it? Of course it is. But then this... and that just turns all those off. Isn't there one that turns... keep going back to this one. I might have to look this up. I really don't want to. This seems solvable. It's just oddly difficult for a game like this. Like, why is this so difficult? I just find it very baffling. This just doesn't seem appropriate for a kid's game, right? Okay, so that, yeah, that flips all of them, which I don't want, I don't think. I hit that. Hit that. Turns off the yellow. Is any of... let's hit this, turn off... turns that off. Feels like it should be a back and forth. No. Then I think I go back to where I was before, where I hit this. Oh wait, I hit this. I hit that? Yeah, and that turns all those on, but it turns these ones off. But then when I hit that, then that hits that. Go along there. So what does this one flip again? Flips those 3. This is just making my brain melt. I don't understand why these are on separate sides. That's insane. That's just an insane thing to do. Okay, so that one turns all those on. Is there one even on this side that does not affect the other side? Okay, so hit yellow. Those 2 come on. Yeah. They're now all off. Hit orange. Those two come on. Wait, how is that different? Hit yellow. Those two. Okay, so purple is the common one there. Hit red. But if purple is a common thing, can I just go... Wait, hold on, let's go bam, bam. And bam. And which one flipped blue? It was yellow, right? Then... No, that turned all those off. That one. Now, which one turns green on? It's gotta be this one. Yeah, that turned green on. Then... Did any of these just turn on yellow? This is maddening. This is legit maddening. Where's that pen and paper? Oh, I just moved it downstairs. Oh. That's upsetting. I just don't know how you're meant to tackle this. Because, okay, so it feels like a way to tackle this is these all start off blank, right? So you know 100%, you have a definitive starting point. You could also then write down what every one of these blocks do and then kind of work backwards potentially from blank to full. Based on what all these blocks do. Like, you could say, pick, oh, this is what red does. Yeah. I wonder if... Yeah, maybe you could work backwards. Let's say these are all lit up. No, I would need a pen and paper for that, which I don't have. But surely, this game doesn't require a pen and paper. That would be insane. This is an insane puzzle. I do not know what they were thinking with this. Why do I have to walk from the left to the right just to see what happened? Why? How is that this is maddening. This is legit maddening. Because I know this one, because there's 8 bloody blocks, alright? That's what's ticking me off so much, I think. There are 8 blocks. So in your head, trying to track what 8 blocks do to 7 other blocks, there's 8 combinations, each with like or 8 variables. I guess 7 if you just get rid of that block. There's like 8 blocks with like all these It's a huge problem. It's a huge problem to solve. There's just so many variables to consider. But yes, I believe this is possible. I just don't understand why A, it's in this game, and B, why it doesn't bloody just have all the blocks on the screen at the same time so you can actually see what's happening. That's insane. It's insane. Okay, well, let's take a step back from the ledge there. I just don't see what the logic would be. All I can do is just hit these blocks randomly, it feels like. Unless I'm going to properly try and dive into it. But I can't imagine they would want you to do that. Because they've proven they don't want you to do that by designing the puzzle this way. It feels like you should be able to somewhat brute force it. That's not going to do anything, is it? So that just flips all of them. That flips... I've already gone over what like some of these do. It just feels really tricky to keep that all inside your head. But ultimately, right, okay, so I guess we're going to be in a position where on one side, like, it's not going to be a case of, oh, all of them are filled in one side and they're not all filled on the other side. Like, even this block that flips all of them on the right, it flips... what does it flip again? What is it flipping? My brain's gone to mush. It's flipping green. Oh, so we're back to this. Okay, so... The situation we want is that these are all blank on the right, And on the left, we have everything but green lit up. Right? Because then that means all we have to do is go over here and hit this one, flips everything over, kabam. So I think that means once again we're going to take our leave. So if I wanted... This is so complicated. This is so complicated. I don't even know if that's correct. Because I got bloody hair in my mouth. Gross. I'm just inhaling from being irritated. But can I... So I want those... So it's not going to be as simple as I can hit one of these blocks and that's done. But is there one that only affects orange on this side? No, not that one. So can I get it so just orange flips and these all go blank? No, definitely not that one. This one? Orange flipped? Nope. No. Well, I think I've already messed this up. I don't want... No. I guess that's also another question. Is there only one solution to this? Is it literally you have to do these steps and you'll get it, and if you don't do it that way, you literally can't solve it? That's my worry, and that's what this feels like. Because it feels like I'm trying to tackle it by saying, oh, I'll make this my last block that I hit. Which to me makes a ton of sense. But it would be this one, and that potentially we can get in a situation where, oh, it's like I said, that we have these three lit up, we don't have green lit up. Or is there one we can... Because look how close we are. Look how bloody close we are. So they're blank. I'm just back to randomly hitting blocks again. I think I'm dying. Can you die due to playing Paper Mario? My phone's going off. Get out of here, phone! You're not helpful. It's just trying to get... I'm just getting too locked in to certain blocks. I really want to do it by hitting that block, but obviously that's not the case. So let's... I think I'm just going to have to try and see... What if red was the last block? So red... So I need red and yellow blank. Let's see. Red and yellow. I can't... My brain cannot... put this in. Just put all the blocks on the same screen. Right. Blue. Alright, so filled in blank, filled in blank. Then I hit red. What do I get? I get blank. What did that... Oh, God, it's just mush. My brain is just mush. And I don't understand how a kid could possibly solve this without it just being random. So it was filled in blank, filled in blank. So filled in blank. So those all three but the purple switched, right? Yeah. Yeah, all three but the purple switched. That's interesting to know. So that means if red's the last button I hit, then these two have to be blank. And so... Alright! Alright! Fine! You know what? That's fine. I didn't solve it. Nobody wins. Nobody wins. Everyone's a loser today. I just wanted to solve it. You know? I don't like that puzzle. I think it's a bad puzzle. But I don't think it's appropriate for this game, I guess I should say. Because... And here's... Oh. Have I just gone back the way I was? Yeah. Because I think the mathematical way you would solve that problem is actually really, like, intense. Like, the mathematical solution to that would not simply be like, oh, just do this, this, and this. It would be insanely complicated. Like, all the different permutations and what you're trying to do and things like that. I feel like it would be very complicated. Unless I'm missing something about that puzzle where there is a very simple kind of solution. But even then, trying to figure out that solution, I feel like is not simple. Oh, this is weird. Well, I don't want to dwell on it too much. I'm definitely going to look up that puzzle. But it feels like the only way you can really realistically do that in a decent time frame is just brute force it. I don't care. You know what, lady? I don't care. I just have to solve a puzzle that I didn't like. But there's potential there. But, I said already, why aren't the blocks all on the same page? That's such an easy fix. That's such an easy thing to help that puzzle and make it doable. Did she just say spank it? What are we... Okay, no thank you. I do not want to explore a second flip side. I'll be quite honest. I've done my time. I have solved a puzzle. Yeah, I'm going to have to look that up. That's really going to bug me. But I feel like it's going to be one of those things where it's just simply going to say, please leave me alone. I feel like it's going to be one of those where a guide is simply going to say, oh, the other... Okay. Guess I'm stuck on this floor. It's simply going to say, oh, we'll just hit this block, then this block, then this block, and boom, you've done it. Oh, these interaction prompts. I don't care about you being poor old lady. I got stuff to do. Yeah, okay. Alright, well this elevator's in use. I am now fully ready to just move on to the next chapter. Please and thank you. I just wonder what... There's so much to dissect with that puzzle, I cannot stop thinking about it. It's going to be in my head all night until I look it up and learn more about how that puzzle works and what it's about. I like a good puzzle, and I wish I could have solved it. But I honestly think pen and paper was the only way to go there. We're in Flopside, that's a funny pun. I am... What did he just say, Norman or something? They are head side of the coin, we are the tails. Very big of you to admit you're the tails. To admit that you're the 1A, no, the 1B. Oh, alright. Okay, he just says go upstairs and... Cool. That's neat. There probably is stuff to find here, I just kind of really just want to get out of Flipside. And just move on. Let's have some fun. Let's turn this around. You know the Resident Evil 4 puzzle that people complain about with the block moving puzzle in Ashley's section? That is so easy compared to whatever this is. Oh wait, it's not up here? I thought he said it was up here. Did he not say that? Alright, I'm gonna have to speak to him again. I thought he said just go upstairs and you'll find the Pure Heart Pillar. But yeah, this feels like the old, like a much worse version of the Ashley puzzle. Because that puzzle was not too bad. Those types of shifting puzzles where what, it's a 3x3, 9 blocks. Really, you know, you can brute force those. Now this isn't... What? Is he in here? Wait, where am I? I went up the elevator, and then I went back down the same elevator, but now I'm in a different place. I guess I needed to jump off. That's very confusing and weird. But that's what this stream's all about. Being confusing and weird. Hello, participation prize. Yeah, I'm not able to stream tomorrow. I'm busy, so instead I am streaming today. Oh, is this the one? Please be the one. And you're quite lucky, you just missed me solving the puzzle. Where you gotta, in the mirror place, where you gotta hit the blocks and light up all the blocks at once. It took me like 40 minutes. I only just solved it. And I don't even know how. It was very confusing. It made me very upset. I'm in a bad mood because of it. And I need to know more about that puzzle. I just need to know more about it. How did you find that puzzle? Because I don't know how you would beat it without brute forcing it, unless there's something I'm just massively missing. Cool. So yes, I am not willing to explore Flopside. I don't quite like that name. I'm just gonna move on, pretend this never happened. I played a lot of this today and got to 7172. Ah, well there we go. I was right there with you, head hot on your heels. So I think that is fair enough. Right, where... I want to go back down. Saw it in the comment section before I got there. Oh, as in what? You knew the solution of the block puzzle before you did it? Because that would be handy. Alright, where do I go? Get me out of Flopside. I don't want to be here anymore. Oh, I see. Yeah, I just can't figure out how you're meant to solve that puzzle. It just seems a bit insane to me. Right, where's that room? Oh, I can't even remember where the room is now. I thought it was on this side. Oh no, there was another bit sticking out, wasn't it? It's over here. Right? My brain, man. I don't know what it is today. I said at the top of the stream that I'm a little bit tired, but my brain's just gone blank. I don't know where this... I don't know where it is. It's gotta be on this side then, right? It's a mirror world, so that means it's probably here. Locked door. There we go. Oh, return pipe. Ah, of course. I always forget that's a thing. It just never crosses my mind to use it. But you're right. Incredibly useful item. I should be using it all the time. Maybe I should write it down. Like get a little post-it note, put it in the top left of my screen. Return pipe. Never forget the return pipe. It's so helpful. Alright. You're back. I'm feeling better now. Let's get going. Well, good for you. I could have used your help on that puzzle. Little hint, maybe. But you had to be all dramatic and pass out on me. Will do. Right. Here we go. Chapter 5. If I knew how to do that puzzle, this would have been very quick getting to this point. Although I think that's been the case of all the flip side. You know the game, you know the solution, know what you're doing, you can do the flip side sections in like 5 minutes and boom, be on to the next chapter. But if you don't know what you're doing, you end up like me and having to spend half an hour every stream just trying to get out of the place. Chapter 5.1. Downtown of Crag. But this is what I'm here for with this game. I'm here for the chapters and whatever random stuff they throw at me. Is this... I don't know what Downtown of Crag means. Is it a pirate? What's a crag? Oh, it's not pirate themed. I don't even know why I'm looking at it. What am I what was that? Okay. I guess we're doing a prehistoric thing. Oh my, where are we? I won't give any hints. Yeah, yeah. I should figure out this stuff on my own. What are these things? Cragnons just like little rocks. Cragnons need help. You hook Cragnons up, brah, or Cragnons go crunch. There'll be no more Cragnons. End of all oh. Alright. So I put it in the title for this that I wanted more weirdness. I wouldn't have guessed this, but this is definitely what I was asking for. More of that weirdness. Whoa, Stark, you see person drop out of sky, brah? Yeah, Jasperoid, thought I was losing my crag, brah. Are these cavemen or not? They're speaking quite well. They just keep saying, like, random words that don't make really sense. This hair face, brah? But thought that big rock who watches would send someone cooler. Bite your crag, brah. Do not doubt power of big rock who watches. Point well cragged, brah. Alright. I'll go with you then. That's fine. I'm open to new experiences. It's one of these levels with an old person. I think we're keeping up the tradition of every single chapter having an old person. So that's okay. We can tick that box. We're getting it done out the way early. We have a shaking old person. This land of Cracknots. Me, Cracknot, him, Cracknot, this land of Cracknots. It's not rocket science, brah. Anyway, Big Brah is here. Marble, chief of all Cracknons. Cracknons what? I don't even know what I'm reading. Okay, we're having trouble. Serious, big danger. I understand big danger. Freak plant people came, named Floro Sapiens. Okay. Right, you've lost me again. I was getting there, big bad, but you're saying there's like flower people? Rescue team of Cragnogs who now need to be rescued. We at end of our crag. How do we save Cragnogs? No idea comes... Okay, let's just... Extend brah. Let's just skip through some of this. You prune Floro Sapiens. You save kidnapped birds. You hook up Cragnogs. I'm just here for the heart, I guess. Alright, this is... I think it's making sense. Stop the flower people. Save the rock people. Save the cheerleader. Save the world. This is a good chapter. I'm here for it. To be fair, I don't think there's been any bad chapters. Chapter 3 was quite tricky. Overall, I liked Chapter 4, but the maid at the end wasn't the best. And Chapter 1, I guess, was more of an intro chapter, but... all of them have had an original cool moment. Is that what a... Is that the flower? Floro Sapien? Must be some sort of rare breed. Yeah, rare breed, totally. Sweet timing too. We need a pure heart polisher. We know what we need to do with these guys then. Really? Outside of the house? It's weird having dialogue for creatures like this. Because, you know, normally in a Paper Mario game it's turn-based. Oh, more people need help. You know, normally it's turn-based, so you kind of get the character saying, hey, this one looks like a chump, we're going to beat you up. And then it, you know, goes into the whole other realm where you do the fight. And you have the fight. But this one is just like, we're going to beat you up. And then you're just in control and you have to just jump on their head. Oh, that's pretty cool. Rock TV. Now let's... Okay. Alright, I was going to say let's check these houses, but... Alright, well, never mind then. I guess there's not much point. Not seeing anything there. We got the tiny house. I was talking about this on the last chapter, but this must be the one where we get the shrink power. They have started slowing down the new powers just a little bit. But a lot of that is just because we haven't unlocked any new characters as of late. Oh, there we go. We must follow them. Well, let's have a... Oh, no, alright. Let's have a quick look. Oh, this guy's really tough if I remember. Oh yeah, it's that one. No, not this... Ah! Why did I have an enemy that does that? Alright, we're back in Flipside. I completely forgot. I don't think there was a single one of those enemies in Chapter 4. Every time they show up, it's a surprise. I just completely forget. Okay, I must be able to skip some of this. Alright, we don't have to do the dialogue again. That's good. Or do we have to do the dialogue, actually? Hopefully not. Okay. It's such an evil enemy. It's so evil. Because you're just going to forget. Surely. I mean, I guess luckily it's the very start of the chapter, so... I guess it's not the worst thing in the world. Nice, max HP. That's the boost I wanted. Right, I am killing you for wasting my time. There we go. Oh, this stream is gonna be... This is an interesting one. I have a weird feeling that this is gonna be the first stream where I don't beat a chapter in one stream. Blow you up. Okay, well he just takes it. Set you ablaze? No? Okay, thinking of ideas. I think I've got a ground pound. Alright. Huh. Okay, I guess I can't do anything to these guys. I'm sure we fought these guys before and I was able to kill them. Otherwise I don't quite get the point of this room. Although this game does have a little bit of a history of just having pointless rooms. Areas you just kind of go in and there's just nothing there and it's fine. No, I definitely don't want that. Oh, 2 bombs. Ah, okay. Yeah, it just didn't... Alright, well, let's go back and get that XP then. I'm already taking so much damage that I will definitely take any extra HP that I can get. Yeah, it just didn't look like they were taking damage when I dropped him in before. He definitely ate it though. Oh, you up? And again. There we go, nice. They give 500, so that's quite... This feels worthwhile. How much till... Alright, well, I did just level up, I guess. Oh, nice! There I was moaning about pointless rooms. A Bowser 2 card. I didn't even know there was a Bowser 1, but okay, sure. I found the secret. All by myself, yep. Definitely, Right, is that gonna reach? Yes. A spring reed that restores 7 and cures potion. Actually, I do... Running a little bit low on health, and I am... Like, sap soup, I don't need... I can get rid of that. That's just not worth holding on to. Unless you can cook it into something good, but I doubt it. Cool, nice. Again, don't really need coins, but... Who doesn't like collecting coins? Oh... Okay. For a second there I thought these were spikes. Now that I'm up close I can see that they're not, but they just look a little sharp. What can I say? I didn't even see this guy. These enemies definitely give me flashbacks from the first Paper Mario. They were so irritating to deal with. I think the only way you could actually damage them, or, well not the only way, but the main way you could damage them is by charging up a full hammer, and anything less just wouldn't do anything, or it would hurt you. What we got here? A Moon Cleft card. I don't even know what that is. Oh, I see. I gotta be Peach. But yeah, I was hoping this would be a nice, relaxed stream. That's what I was hoping for. But no, unfortunately I don't think we're going to get that. I think that ship has sailed and is not coming back to shore anytime soon. Because tomorrow, I've got to spend a lot of time on trains. I think it's 7 hours on the train that I'm going to be spending tomorrow. Which, I don't dislike trains, but 7 hours is a lot of train. Now what is going on here? Can I... So I don't mind a bit of travelling, but it kind of depends. If I can just phase out and not think about anything, just listen to music, you know, just whatever, relax, not, you know, just go in my zone, then that's fine. But anything I have to engage... That's another one of you, okay. Go speak Crag on Stone. Crag on Stone? Oh, is this because I got kicked out of the chapter? This is one of those. Because I got kicked out of the chapter, I now have to go back and actually communicate with those people to get the objective. Because those people weren't kidnapped. When I first was in the chapter, they were all kidnapped. Hello. Can you please get kidnapped? Can you please leave? Hello. Oh, he's actually telling me the thing. You want Jasper to remind you of the spot of interest? No problem. Okay. You see 3 blocks in a row, you bonk them like this. Left, right, middle. See something cool happen. Right. One of these deals. But all these people were kidnapped before. I don't remember seeing them the first time going through this chapter, but I don't know. All bets are off. It's going to be one of those streams. Anything can happen. Go back to Peach. Let's take a Peach res for a little bit. Right, left, right, middle. Nice. Thank you for the hint. Massively appreciated. But like, these areas aren't that big, right? So, in theory, you can get through them quite easily by just... Oh, that is horrifying. No, thank you, sir. Just take this bomb and... There we go. Just another one of these bombs. Yep. Another one? Okay, we can do more. I got plenty. How tough is this thing? Oh, I'm not doing my jumps too well. Oh, I can do it through the pipe. Nice. This is taking so many bombs. But the fact that it's taking damage makes me think it can be killed. If it bleeds, I can kill it. There we go. Wow, that took ages. And I have taken so much damage. Right, Horsetail. Unfortunately, I got my level up quite early on. Which means I'm not going to get oh my... Now, is it worth the XP? Yes? I'm going to say yes. You know what these creatures remind me of? They remind me of Scribblenauts. If anyone played that game. In particular, the Wii U version. Now, I didn't actually play that game, but it's one of those where, like, the gimmick behind it, or the mechanics behind it of, oh, you can write anything, or, you know, a lot of things, and it will just appear in the game. You can use that to solve puzzles. That sounded extremely cool. So it's just one of those where I never played it, and I don't think it actually did all that well. I just remember seeing it a lot because people just simply talked about it because it was just such a novel, interesting concept. And you're like, well, surely that doesn't work, right? Surely that's just an insane idea. But I think those games were meant to be fun. Like a little bit broken just due to some of the things you could summon. That was just so much better than other things. I think the Zero Punctuation review was just like, just type in Cthulhu and he'll sort out most situations. So it got a little bit broken there, but it's such a cool idea. But this animation style on this thing very much looks like those things. Where, you know, it's like done at the joints, so all the things just kind of spin on this point. It's like a 2D image where they've just cut out the arms and the legs, so it just... I think there's a specific term for it in animation. I can't quite remember it, but it's animated in a very specific type of way. Where everything is just animated. So, oh, you again! You're lucky you're worth so much XP. Wait, 2 of them? Well, this is getting a little bit much. I wonder... Let's quickly, just a sanity check, see if Bowser... Oh yeah, okay, this is way quicker. Alright, should have been doing this all the time. Oh, they just don't stand a chance, do they? And you, sir. So I think those little triangles are meant to be his tusks, but I can't help but see a mustache. Maybe it's because it's a Mario game, which is very much known for having characters with mustaches, but I can't help but see just a little mustache underneath its trunk. Right, so before it was left, right, middle. No, that'd be too easy. So let's try 23 is number 1. Let's go left, middle thing. back the other way. Then we can go right, side, middle. Well, I think that's all the combinations, right? Middle, right, left. Middle, left, right. Middle. I think that's all the combinations. I think this game's not going to let me do it until I actually find the solution. Oh, one more time. Maybe it's a double. Alright, well, I'm not going to... If it is a double, I think I did every combination there. Assuming it was all... You only have to hit one of those once. Let's go ahead and leave that alone. I had to kill a lot of mammoths to get there. I guess I'm going to go back to that guy on the rock. So if looking at, there's definitely a way you can get into that background because I remember seeing a pipe. See where this pipe is for my own sanity. You can jump on them. Oh, you can jump over the mammoths. I see. Okay. Alright, so I definitely got to hit these in an order that makes the pipe appear. But it does feel like there's like an anti-cheat. Anti-cheat's probably the wrong word. It looks like it's not going to let me cheat. Actually, let's see. Is this hover thing going to be slightly quicker? No, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, look at this! Now, this is awesome. I'm totally up for a quicker way of moving in this game. Because it just has a lot of backtracking in, which, you know, it is what it is. It's not the worst thing in the world, but it would be kind of nice if there wasn't quite so much. Let's go back to that wise guy on the rock. Is this going to let me... Ah, that's a shame. This one? No, it's not that. I mean, these are all the ideas I have. There's just not a lot to this level, so if this guy doesn't have the solution... It's back to the drawing board, really. Yes, I did already speak to you. Oh, wise guy on a rock. Still looking bummed, brah. That's not a face of a person getting their crag on. Nope. It put a smile on your face. You heard it? You hear it. Oh, my bad. I'll tell you for free. But hey, be chill, bruh. Just not want money. Just want you to say please real quick. Sure, that seems very reasonable. Manners are important. Oops, nope. Helps if I could spell. Nope. Done. How about say... Okay, I mean... I could go for a pretty please. Let's go for a lowercase please. Maybe shouting at him was not the way to go. There you go, good sir. I've said please twice. What do you mean you're not feeling it? Oomph! You say it 3 more times. No. Oh, seriously? He's not gonna let me... Wow, this guy is, It's not what heroes are made of, I have to say. We're trying to rescue his people here from flower mutants. 2 more times. Alright. Not a fan of this character. I'm all for being polite. I'm a polite guy. Right? Right? I'm polite. Oh, this is a bit much. Please. You can always express yourself at him. Oh, you mean... Say something maybe that isn't please. I'm a nice guy. I just want to be nice. You got the tool for writing it down. I don't. I guess I'll bring up a notepad. Here we go. Right, I've got a notepad. Let's go. What do you got? You make sure to get this down, bruh. Next time you find 3 blocks, you hit them like this. Middle, right, left. Is that it? Okay, left, right. Oh my god, this is middle, right, left, right, right. I didn't need to write all these out, did I? Let's make sure I got that right. Left, right, middle, right, left, right, right. What the? What is this? Middle, right, right, left, middle, middle, left, 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 right, left, 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 middle, middle. I said please that much for this. I hope that's correct. Alright, well thank you so much. Okay, well that makes sense why I couldn't brute force that. That is an insane password. How many is that? 1, 2... let's switch the peach while I remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 25! Wow. Whoever designed this game didn't like people, did he? Or she? Somebody made this game and was like, I just don't like people. So I'm going to make a video game. I'm going to take everyone's favourite plumber and I'm going to make a video game to make people suffer. Yeah, that's what I was thinking when I was typing it. Like, really, I should have just shortened that down to L, M, and R. I don't really need it all written out. Okay, middle, right, left, left, right, middle, right, left, right, right, middle, right, right, left, middle, middle, 1, 2, 3, right, 1, 2, 3, middle, middle. Oh, thank goodness I got that right in the first try. That could have been depressing. If I wrote that down wrong, like that. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Either this is a bug or I found something very cool. Look at this. Okay, I think I deserve something cool for doing all those inputs. What have we got here then? Huh? End of the level? Alright, well I've got to go back and explore. Although I actually don't remember seeing anything on the left. That's right, okay, now that I can go a little bit quicker, I don't mind doing a little bit of backtracking. I don't remember seeing anything on this left side. I have a feeling this is just gonna lead me to nowhere. I've got to check. Just got to make sure. But if this does lead to nowhere, this definitely syncs up with my theory of the person who made this game, or at least this chapter, does not like people. And this is their evil revenge on the human race. Yep, they're evil. Just straight evil. God, I don't know how I feel about this chapter. I can't say I'm a big fan, but I was in not a great mood going into it, so maybe that's not fair. But it feels like they've got this template with these puzzles, right? Where it's platforming areas and you got to explore and they're kind of maze-like and there's lots of stuff like go somewhere and you got to find the right combination and things like that. And it just feels like maybe this chapter they're running out of steam a little bit. Like just hiding the pipe to the right. It can be eviler in a chapter. Well, I'm looking forward to that then. I guess that person who hates everyone who designed this game didn't get fired. They submitted this chapter and their lead said, yeah, that looks great. Perfect. Oh, it's behind the wall, is it? Perfect. That really annoys someone. In pursuit of the abducted Cragnods, Mario and co headed for the Gap of Crag. What did the Flora Sapiens want? And where was King Crocus? What's up with these names? But Mario didn't give up. He knew his fleet feet would catch them eventually. Alright. Pixels, tablets, and Crag. There, we've caught up to the fiends. I don't like the look of those spinies. Just those cavemen look so helpless. Seeing those flowers like that just gave me a little Plants vs Zombies flashback. I loved Plants vs Zombies back in the day. It was kind of back. I feel like Plants vs Zombies was back before mobile games got that real stigma about them. Well, nowadays mobile games are just simply ripping off big popular titles. Little bounce. Little shake. Oh, come on, dude. Yeah, like mobile games are mostly about let's just take a popular property and rip that off entirely, but there was definitely a time where they were kind of cool. I feel like Plants vs Zombies was one of them. I remember seeing that on an iPad. That was a mobile game first, wasn't it? I think it was. I remember playing it on the 360 and just having a great time with it. But it was at that time where, you know, you would kind of pay attention to those little games because they would be quite cool. Something like a Doodle Jump. They would be fun to play, so you kind of kept an eye on them. But I can't think of the last time I kept any type of eye on the mobile game market. I just don't care. It's either Square Enix doing some weird... Oh, I can swim, can't I? Oh, look at this. Oh, he can't be hurt. Okay. Okay, that's fine. I think Bowser can... Here we go. Here we go. Nope, he... I think it was a PC game first. Ah, maybe that makes a bit more sense then. I guess it does have a little bit of a Flash game vibe. I don't think it was ever Flash, but it definitely has a little bit of that vibe. Like, inspired by Flash games. There was a mobile Pokemon trading card game. Okay. Oh, shoot, I didn't read what that was. Is that any good? I remember playing the Game Boy Advance, not Game Boy Advance, the Game Boy Color Pokemon trading card game and having a real soft spot for it. Right, important things. Water tablet. A tablet with the symbol of a water chiseled on it. Right. Okay. Great. Fantastic. Now, how do I get... Oh. There we go. Just had to keep holding the button. It's just how it works in real life. Oh, that's quite cool. Because isn't getting some of those cards, like, insanely hard? Like, isn't the actual collecting just completely out of hand nowadays? That's been my impression. Whenever I hear about the Pokemon trading card games, it's about how, like, somebody in America stormed them all and bought them all, and is now selling them for, like, twice the price on eBay, or just how some of the older ones are just insanely expensive nowadays. So I guess if you just want to play that game and actually just experience it as it should be, yeah, like, you're gonna have to get a mobile app or something. Oh, these guys! Oh, these guys are so cool! I don't like how fast it's running. Please leave me alone. Yeah, it's out of hand. Yeah, that's just what I've heard. But I don't see it calming down anytime soon. That's the problem. Like, I don't see an end game where people stop caring about Pokemon. Every game is just selling a crazy amount. Okay. It's just I don't see an end in sight for Pokemon being insanely successful. I feel like we're in the middle of a... What wave would this be? Because I feel like Pokemon does also come in waves. Where you've got like the original wave, which was Gen 1, Gen 2. Right? And then it died down a bit with Gen 3. Gen 3 still did well, but it definitely like died down a little bit, I would say. And then Gen 4 and Gen 5, there's a whole new like wave of Pokemon fans brought on due to the DS being so insanely successful. So there's a lot of Pokemon fans brought on due to that. So that was like wave 2. But then I would say the Switch and just how insanely popular games on the Switch have been would be either a wave 3 or a wave 4. But I don't know if you could kind of count... I guess Pokemon Go is wave 3. And then I would say the Pokemon Switch games are wave 4 of Pokemon popularity. Although arguably, I guess you could say maybe Pokemon Go was the start of wave 3 of Pokemon's popularity, of that Pokemon getting a big boost. Considering how the Switch game started with... Is there anything up here? No? Oh, yes. I found like 2 different ways to go. I don't know what's happening here. So yeah, I'd probably separate out the Switch games a little bit. So after the Switch, I feel like we are due for a little drop in popularity. What is going on here? How am I even supposed to get up there? Oh, how I get up anywhere. just go to 3D. Right, so I've already got the water tablet. Let's put that in. Good. Good, I'm glad. Okay, so this level is going to be what? Going to be 3 secret hidden tablets somewhere? Okay, let's go where I know I can go. So I need to come back here to put in the other 2 tablets. I'm a little bit worried. Oh, can I even get up there? No. Did I come through this door? Yes, okay, so I came through this door. So there's that pipe in the right that I have no idea how to get into. Unless Peach can simply float up there. You never know. No, that's so close. I'll try it one more time. I have a secret route I opened up over here, so I don't want to... That's so close. It feels like they've... Is that somebody sleeping? I think that is. It's a little creepy. Alright, okay. Well, let's be Mario again. Just double check, see if there's... Oh, hello. You were being quite loud, sir. I don't mean to judge. I know people have breathing issues. But you were being quite rude. I had a friend, right, back in the day where he was so loud at snoring. And it's one of those where you want to give someone the benefit of the doubt. You know, people do, as I said, people do have breathing issues. And it's not really their fault. But he was so insanely loud. Like, we once went on holiday and people in that hotel, right, complained due to how loud his snoring was. Like, that's how loud it was. And it was one of those where it was really difficult to... Oh, I can flip that on. It was very difficult to talk to him about it because he knew it was the case. Like, he knew he snored insanely loud. But there are solutions to at least make it a little bit better, but you just kind of... people always wanted to tell him, like, hey, have you maybe tried this? Have you kind of looked into doing kind of something about it? And he would just get very sensitive about it. So you didn't really want to push it, but again, it's just so insanely loud. Like, comically loud. Like, if you took somebody's, like, What did this even do? Can I flip that? Okay, well, I'm guessing somebody is going to give me a cryptic clue, and it's going to relate to this rock EV here. So it's going to be like, what, stamp 3 times and then set a bomb? I don't know. Oh, hello. Haven't seen one of you in a while. Not so terrifying anymore, now that I can just blow you up in one. That's quite nice. Oh, not you! Nope! No, 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 we're not playing that game again. This is very odd. I can't get it. I think I like this music though. It's sounding a little bit more like music. Like, there's some music tracks in this game. Well, overall I like the music, but there were some tracks in this game that just barely even sound like music. Which is probably harsh, but... not too fussed about the coins. Oh, hello! See what we got here. Oh, I've actually got quite a bit of health. I don't know how that happened. I thought I was running incredibly low. Nice! It's been a while since we've had some of these guys. I will take you, thank you. No, thank you, I will ignore you. Don't really want this, but I don't know what... Oh, I got... Okay, I'll pin here too. Ah, I see, there we go. I got 3,000 for that, that's kind of crazy. I got 1,000 for that! The fact I'm getting so much XP for just these quite basic enemies makes me feel a little bit silly for spending all that time killing the mammoth enemies before. Alright, I haven't got stumped so far in this chapter. I think I'm getting used to how this game works again. But I don't know what this is. I'll blow it up. That's all I got. Right, well, it looks like fire, so I'm going to burn it. Nice! Sweet. Right, that's 2. Now, I have no idea where this third one is going to be. But I have a feeling it's going to be something to do with that pipe. So let's go back there. Mario, you coming? You coming? It is really cute how they keep that, like, horrible colorization of these Mario... What is that? That's a problem. That's what that is. That's more nightmare fuel. You excuse the old meme. I've got to kill it. It's like a piranha plant that flies. Ew. Right, okay, well, this was pointless. And that has me worried. You figured it out faster than I did. Well, I'm glad I'm doing things a little bit better. I haven't had the best stream with figuring out puzzles, so I'm glad, yeah, I just haven't been able to figure out what you're really meant to do with these. Oh, cool. Kill more of my Marios, why don't you? Thank you, Poison Mushroom. Right. So that was that TV up there, but that didn't do anything. So we'll ignore that for now. So the water tablet was through this door. Going up here leads us to where we place the tablets. But I'm missing one. What was that? Oh, there it is! That's it, right? Okay, so I haven't explored this side yet. But there it was, I saw it! Can I get a good view of this? Yeah. Oh no, that's a mushroom thing. Ah! They got me. They bloody got me. I don't think there's a way I'm going to be able to do this without killing all my Mario friends. They're just too stupid. They just stand in the way. No, just get out of here. I can handle this. Thank you. I can't go in there. Anything up here? No. More of these gross things. I still haven't figured out what they are. I don't think I ever will. Oh, nice. Oh, and they're actually friendly mushrooms. Well, this is just delightful. I appreciate the break this game's giving me. Right, save block over there. Let's kill this goober. I should probably be Bowser for this bit. Oh, actually, that's a good question. If I turn into Bowser, do these mini Marios become Bowser? Let's test that out. No. So now we've just got Bowser being followed by 2 mini Marios. That's a very odd image. There's something not quite right about that. Don't know about that one, Chief. Well, this has a fire, so let's do more fire. This is all I know. It worked once. It's all I know. Alright, let's grab that bottle. Don't know what that is. A potent drink that briefly doubles your attack. Okay. I wonder if these TVs are just hints of what you're meant to do. This one has a... Okay, well, I can try the fire thing again. Might as well, right? Alright, okay. I think these are just hints. I don't think there's actually anything you're meant to do with those TVs, which makes it very confusing. Because it seems like they're... Oh, well, that Mario's dead. Yeah, these are just hints to where you have to go. So one of them is the water one we already did, and then that one was the fire one where you had to burn it with fire, but that wasn't the hard part. So what was on the other screen? I actually don't remember at all. But I don't think they're helpful. Showed at last, did ye? Oh, is this the dreamy Mr. L? No, it's the bloody Scottish Mr. Haggis. I've not... Oh, I don't want to read this. Did you break me concentration, didn't you? You likes the cheating, eh? Bush League? That seems like a very American reference. I don't even quite know what that means myself. Still a little bit of skipping here. I've got a tiny blurry Mario at my side. I'm feeling quite confident. Big talk for a wee little weird looking barfly. Harsh. But I need to go. Okay, well thanks for coming out, participation prize. Yeah, no stream tomorrow unfortunately, but yeah, we're getting there with this game for sure. Definitely getting there. Once again we meet like two large hairy Vikings on a storm toss. What's up with these analogies? A quadrillion pardons. Far, far be it. As it happens, I merely have an acquaintance in this land. I was just saying hello. Well, that's nice. Saying hello, eh? Yes, truly, and I saw you and I thought perhaps my magic can aid in this fight. Alright, so it's not just going to be a jump on his head type of affair. Or maybe it will be. Okay. It seems weird he doesn't have any sound effects. Like, it feels like he should have some sound effects. Wow, this is... It seems like he doesn't do well against the fire. Bowser is doing a ton of damage to this guy. Maybe I can just brute force it. That can't be the fight. Surely not. Surely not. What happened to these boss fights? Like, we had some challenging boss fights early on. But for some reason, they've become so insanely easy. Like, the damage values or the HP values of these bosses are still the same as if you're, like, early in the game. Yeah, I'll kill you. I don't mind. That'll save me a lot of trouble later in the game, I'm sure. But that was so insanely easy. Well, I was doing 10 damage a chunk. So even if he had 100 damage, like, insanely easy to beat. Not the time, not the time for something that will aid Count Black. Oh, for the count, eh? Oh, here we go, part 2. This has got to be part 2. Till next. Okay. My heart is weak for sure, so I'm done with it. Oh, wow, okay, that's a statement. Chucks away! Yeah, odd fight. Really odd fight. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. That's messed up. Maybe I'll play as Bowser for a little bit. That seems fun. Alright, well let's play as Mario. I didn't want to play as Bowser anyway. Oh, that's cool. Is there anything up here? That's a cool Easter egg I can get behind. Seeming how poor Yoshi... Poor Yoshi... Yoshi's a character, right? Or maybe this is a question... Here's a question I'm going to ask. Is Yoshi itself a character? Or is Yoshi just a race? Like, is the Yoshi that Mario uses and that shows up in, say, you know, Mario Kart? I'm going to go back to the hint, just so you know what I'm doing. But is Yoshi just a race or is it a character? Because obviously Mario, Luigi, Peach, they're all characters. They're all distinct characters. You know what they're about. There's not like a race of Marios. Even if you saw, like in this game, you have multiple little mini Marios, you're still like, okay, well that's just a duplicate of the main Mario, whatever, that's fine. And then you got like Koopas. There is not like a Koopa character, there is just the Koopa, you know, there's just Koopas. And when you play them in like a tennis or something like that, you're just playing one particular one. You're not playing like... Well, that's a bad idea. Please die. Yeah. Go around the Yoshi. Okay, right. Cool, thank you. Thank you, Rock TV. Yabba dabba doo. Yeah. But is Yoshi actually a character? Like, is there a specific Yoshi which is the Yoshi? Because I want to say no, but he's so iconic. And especially with, like, I guess Super Mario 64, you have that particular Yoshi at the top. And then he's all like, hey Mario, long time no see, remember when you jumped on my back that one time? Haha, good times. So that to me makes it feels like it is a Yoshi, but whenever you play like a Yoshi's Island, they're all like we can make it a relay race because we are the race of Yoshis. And then when you play these games as well, you don't ever get to see Yoshi, you get a Yoshi, and that Yoshi has the name. So is there actually a character called Yoshi? I don't think there is. Well, actually, I didn't see if this is anti-clockwise or not, but hopefully that doesn't matter. And it doesn't? Good. I feel like you could stumble across one that very easily. Like, I was probably very close to doing that and I didn't realise it, but never mind. I've done it now. But yeah, the water one and the fire one, I didn't really find that tricky. They didn't seem to really have anything specific you needed to do apart from, you know, just look around and see what you can do. But that one was like, no, you need to do a very specific motion to even make it activate. But that's kind of what this game is full of, that type of puzzle, so I won't complain. Oh, look at this. Look at this platforming prowess. I've still got it. It's kind of nice using the Wiimote. I'm now kind of used to using the Wiimote again. This might sound weird, seeing how I've done 4 other streams, and this is now the 5th stream of this, but there is something about the Wiimote and the D-pad. It's hard to say it's like the best D-pad, but it does work surprisingly well for 2D games. No? You're not having it? Alright, well. What did we try? We tried water, stone, fire, so let's try water, fire, stone, just to get that out of the way. We need to do that. Yet. Water, fire, stone. No. Okay, well, I might as well brute force this. I don't know anyone in this level who's actually going to tell me different. There was probably a hint somewhere about this. Let's try putting stone at the front. So we'll go we'll go this. Nice. No idea how you meant to figure that out apart from brute forcing. There must be somewhere in the level that tells you that, but stone, water, fire. Everyone write that down. Hey, yo! Oh, hello. I'm getting nothing. So you ignoring me, or was that a yes? Fine. Gotta tell people how you feel, or I don't know. Gotta talk or no one hears you. So listen, weird question. You got a motto or what? Whisper it to me, huh? It's me. Is there a dash? Is this gonna fit? Oh, this is gonna fit! They must have known. It's a me. I'm Mario. It's a me. That's kind of long, isn't it? It's a me. It's not long. What's your favourite word? Let's keep this to Mario. Mario loves linguine, but I don't know how to spell that, and I think potentially it's too long. Let's go past it. Oh yeah, that's perfect. I am loving that. Real good wording. Real good timing. It really got me there in the heart. Hang on a quick sec. Are there any more stereotypes I can do here? Pasta! So yeah, that's your motto. Word you live by, right? Good stuff. Did he not consider my It's a Me one? So I was more happy with that one, but I feel like this guy's just going to start shouting pasta all the time. Heavy block. The hammer pixel called Chug. Chud? Wait, Judge, but with a C, so Chud? Judge? Chud? Swing a hammer to do some serious damage. You can even break giant yellow blocks. Well, that's a very handy thing. Although this is interesting. I think this might be the first time I can't think of somewhere in Flipside where I might use this ability. Because every time I've gone one of these, I've always like, right, straight away, I know somewhere I can use that. But this one, I actually have no idea. Oh, that is awesome. Oh, they've given me the hammer. Now, for anyone who has not played the original Paper Mario games, it's a staple. The hammer is just such a staple. That is very weird not to have it in this game. So I'm very happy that it's back. Would have been very helpful against some of these bosses. Not bosses, some of these enemies I fought against. But we didn't find out how to go into the background. Because there was still some hidden stuff there, but I think it's fine. Wow, it's dark and narrow. Hey, who just kicked me? Sorry, all me. Our heroes followed the long dark corridor, listening to echoes of their own voices. As they groped their way along, the light at the end of the tunnel grew brighter. They had finally arrived at the Flora Sapien inner sanctums. The Cragnos kidnapped from downtown of Crag had to be around somewhere. This is nonsense. These aren't words. This isn't art. A crag in the dark. I feel like that's a play on words of something, but I couldn't tell you what. Right, let's have a crag in the dark. What are we doing? Nope, nothing here. Nope. I gotta say though, I don't like the design of this hammer. It doesn't... I don't know why they've changed it from the original designs. I feel like the design is from somewhere. I feel like it's not just like an original hammer design for this game. I feel like there is a game that where the hammer looks like this, but it's definitely not the original Paper Mario's. Maybe it is and I've just completely forgotten, I don't know, it's been a while. I just remember the classic wooden hammer. I just want it to be that wooden hammer to fill me with good vibes. Coming to live the home, lesser Kragons would weep softly. No one has set foot in this cave and emerged alive, but some make history with sheer gold and willpower, and Flint Craggly is such a man. Are these cavemen or not? I don't think they are. But they keep saying crag a lot. Although I guess cavemen don't say crag a lot. I always... Yeah, these are very odd. Like, this guy's clearly intelligent. Well, maybe not clearly, but he can speak. Well, I don't think these are meant to be done Ooga Booga cavemen, because this guy's got a hat. Cavemen don't wear hats. Craggly ho! Suddenly out of the cave, mists. Mysterious slavering creatures lurched into view. Did they hope to dine on fillet of Craggly? Would our hero meet their mandibles? What? That's not a word. Tune in after this brief commercial break to witness the torrent conclusion. Great, cut, print, wrap it. Oh, he's an actor. That's something. You're on a quest to find a treasure called the Pure Heart? Spectacular, just fabulous, all-time coincidence, that's what this is. Just great to meet a fellow adventurers, really it is. I'm ecstatic about the whole thing. You're an actor, aren't you? Actor? You're a crag? Crag actor? That's why I pretended to be kidnapped. I'm filming another epic show. Right. My idiot crew wandered off somewhere so unprofessional. It is quite unprofessional, to be fair. Now this guy seems to be a little bit much. Like a very classic Fane actor, but... Why did his crew run away? They have the key that'll get me deeper into this infernal abyss. You there! If you run into my crew, tell them I'm waiting and stomping impatiently. Pure adventure personified. Whatever. We'll find your crew. We'll find a key. You don't want toilet paper? Because I've done that before. I can get you toilet paper. I know a guy. I have a toilet paper going out, apparently. Well, it looks like I'm quite close to a level up. Right, so that's the key that I guess will unlock the end of the level. We've got to go over here. Have a quick save. I don't like the look of this. Nope. Oh, hammer time. Oh, this is just like the original. Yeah! That feels good. The controller goes nuts as well. The Wiimote's really vibrating whenever I use the hammer. Okay, well this is mean. Just can't... There we go. That's surprisingly difficult to do. Go back here. What is going on down there? Nope. Nice. Oh, hello. You look, like you're an enemy for some reason? Why did it give me a -100? He came at me! Why am I the bad guy? That's messed up. I will gladly take that 100-point hit. He had it coming. He was crazy. He was a crazy person. He was shaking all over the place. Nice mini Marios. Although they're just gonna die again. Yeah, like... I really like the concept of these mini Marios. But they keep giving them to me in really bad ways. Like, it doesn't feel like you can be all that tactical with their use. Because I want to hit this guy with a hammer. Okay, I was able to do it that time. But it seems like they're just too suicidal. They'll just run into whatever you're near. But in order to attack a lot of enemies, you have to be quite near them. So it just seems a little bit odd. Bit of an odd way to do it. Okay, let's... Alright, well. Just wanted to see if they were real. Oh, I can't do the hammer mid-air. That's disappointing. Right. That means I have to go back to the bomb. Alright, well that's not what I wanted to do. I need to find a better way to kill these piranha plants. Like, bombing is getting the job done, but it feels like I could be smarter with it. Oh, here we go. Okay, well they're dead. And he's dead, okay. It's interesting to see a straight up cave in a Mario game. Because there's so many underground areas. Like, it's a staple Mario, you know, location. But this is actually like an underground mine. They're actually mining stuff here. Got a little bit of a different vibe to it. I quite like it. I'm sure there are other Mario games with mines in it, though. I don't think this is unique to this game in particular. Seems like too much of a classic kind of trope. Well, that seems a little unnecessary, but okay, sure. Well, that was dumb. Alright, well this ceiling's quite low. Let's throw you away. It's you. Just ended up with a ton of items again. The game just does not give you enough slots for items for how many it throws at you. Unless it expects me to be using these items like all the time. Oh, hello. What's up there? Alright, one of these has got to be, Here we go. I've Mario'd before. This is not my first, Mario rodeo. Alright. Although it's another case of I don't know if this is where I was meant to go or not. Just get some coins. I wish this game had a better... Because this game, like, every level is kind of a maze, right? And a lot of it is you have to do a lot of exploration to just even find. Can I land there? No. No? Because this game requires a lot of kind of exploration and stuff, it kind of means that when you find secrets, it's not that great, if I'm being totally honest. Like, it doesn't have that aha moment with secrets. Like, because you're required to do it. That makes any sense. Like, if this game was a little bit more linear, it would probably be a bit more satisfying to go off the beaten track and find these, like, weird little areas and things like that. Wow, I skipped a lot of this level, didn't I? Alright, slow-mo. Jump over you, or not. Blow you up. Get bonus points. More, okay. I'll blow you up as well. God, those coins. Feels like what I found back there was a... Nope. Yeah, I'm just a little bit lost, I'll be honest with you. Okay, so I was here. And then that led me up here, so what's through this door then? Then I'll be amazed. Minecart? Start the cart ride? Yes? So I'm not in control of this, just for the... Oh. Oh, never mind then. I guess I can go back there? It wasn't very subtle with this hint. Like, people don't know about that extra bit. Just put some arrows in there, they'll figure it out. Whatever. Just put some giant arrows there, that'll reveal everything. Yeah, I'm just behind here. Oh, well, this is weird. Oh, this is very weird. I can't get past there. We do a little bombing. Maybe a little hammering? No. Oh, actually, can I roll? What's the roll one? Here we go. No, not the quite... Not the right side of rolling. Alright. Well, I would guess it wants me to go on that cart and have it go the other way. I didn't see any way of doing that. Oh, unless I have to... Is there a lever here, actually? No. Alright, well, I guess I just have to go into 3D when riding along this cart and just push left. Something like that. Sure, start the cart ride. Why not? But just to go back to my earlier point, I don't know if this is what I'm meant to be doing or if this is like a bonus secret. I really don't know. Just to make it bad, you know, there's plenty of games that are designed like this where it's, you know, there's stuff you can do. Oh, this looks cool. I like this view. There's stuff you can do and it's all about just kind of exploring and finding a way. But left, left, left. There we go. Nice. So how is this gonna go? Alright, I did not guess that. Let's see how it looks. That looks very weird. I like it. Okay. That's an experience. I just need to kind of get it out there. But was that a reference to Super Mario RPG, the 7 stars? Which had that... Oh, don't tell me I just fell and... Oh, no, one of you. Yep. Please leave. Can I get back up? Yes, okay, thank God for that. I'm just completely lost at this point. I'm just going where the game is letting me to go. So this is good, right? This is a good area that I want to be in? Those plants are a little bit tricky, but they just don't really do enough damage, and I've just got so much health at this point, it just doesn't really matter. The combat difficulty, I've already said this. Oh, hello! Combat difficulty has just taken a big nosedive since the start of the game. Where in Crag you guys come from? Serious, who are you, bruh? We're part of Flint. Oh, you're part of Flint's crew. You know where the director is? Yeah, he's just not here. Flowstone was using sprouts to mind control Kragons. They see you, they attack. Don't let your guard down, bro. Oh, so that's why that guy attacked me. Interesting. Oh, dude, get out of here. Wait, so how am I supposed to get past these guys, though? Oh, I just said... Alright, I guess I'm just going to ignore those. Don't think we need anything to do with that. Okay, so it looks like anywhere we go in this area is the right way to go, because we're looking for the crew members. Well, I already rescued one of them. Surely that's enough. He's got a microphone. What more do you need? What more do you want? Right, back we go. Wonder if I can quickly heal. No, I can't. Sad times. Right, so let's have a think. So we had we had that opening area, and we were able to go all the way to the right, and this was going through the earliest door that we were able to find. So I could go back that way and keep going forward, but I want to go back on this cart again, because I want to see what's through that pipe. I want to say that pipe is going to take us to a later part on that long strip. It seems like we've got one of these deals where it's a long strip and they've got all these side passages that you can go and explore. So I want to say this is just going to dump us out somewhat later on that path. Maybe. Or it's just a room. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Goodness gracious me. I'll just leave them to be. Oh, there is a sadistic part of me that wants to just go in that room and kill them all, blow them all up. Because we've already seen it earlier in the stream. Sometimes there are just rooms where if you kill all the enemies, we're going to give you a treasure chest and there's a little secret in there. Little bonus in there. So there's a part of me that thinks like maybe if I kill all of them I get a little bonus. Even though it would cost me like a lot of XP to find the answer to that. So I'll leave that one alone. Right, I want to go back to that door first and foremost. So this door was hidden. So that must mean something. Coins, great. Great. Great, we got coins. Just, why? Have we got anything hidden? Nope. That can't just be for coins. Alright. Well, that's very disappointing. Oh, I found something good there. See what seek. If I'm stuck, flip. Got anything else to say? Oh, I've still got all my notes on screen. Let's get rid of that. I got like middle, right, left, left, left. Okay, let's get rid of that. Is he still gonna say flip here though? Oh, I don't actually want to flip. Oh, I saw a hidden block. Oh, he's just saying flip. Okay, well that's very unhelpful. I do not appreciate that this is one of those games where the hints are just crap. And that's just how it is. We are rich though. Definitely would like to convert these into XP. Actually, how much XP do we need? A lot. Okay, well, never mind then. I want to take care of these guys before I go. Nope. It's not the most responsive game, this. I don't want to nitpick or complain. But sometimes it can be a little bit off. It doesn't have that same responsiveness like a normal Mario game has, right? You know, normal Mario platforms feel really good, and when you do something, you press a button and it does the thing, and it feels great, and it's why it's a classic. This one, you got all these different like mechanics and stuff, and it's not quite the same. Now, where does that take us? Okay, neat. Right. Well, that's exceedingly disappointing. I have a feeling we're going to have to rescue 3 crew members. One of them's going to be through this door. I want to say I'm going to have to go back to that secret area that was above. Oh, it's another one of these. Yes. Let's just go to... Whoa, we got a loop-de-loop. Oh, I like that it doesn't actually reduce your timer. You know, I can be 3D forever, it seems. Hold on, does this look crap in 2D? It doesn't look too bad. I think this was very obviously meant to be in 3D. Let's have a little drink of water. I think I got time. Yeah. It's just going to keep going. I hope I don't have to go back this way. Well, that was the most exciting thing I've ever experienced. Mario, there he is. There he is. You know, I didn't used to really like roller coasters. A little bit of a tangent, but just seeing all those loop-to-loops made me think of roller coasters. I was late in life when I tried roller coasters, and even now, I would be up for going for roller coasters, but I never really seek them out. Like, I'm not somebody who's like, oh, I gotta go to a theme park and gotta go on the roller coasters. But if people are like, hey, we're going to a theme park, you want to come? Not that that happens really so much anymore. I don't know if it's just an age thing. It does kind of feel like at a certain age, like when you first start learning to drive, and when you're kind of, I guess, early 20s, like it feels like a very uni thing to do, I would say. Like when you're in university and you got a group of mates in uni, that seems like the perfect time, or exactly when you would be saying, hey, let's all get a car, or let's all get in somebody's car, and, you know, come on Mario, this is your bread and butter here. But it feels like uni would be the ideal time for that. Like, you either go when you're very young and your parents are taking you, and maybe eventually you get all your friends and all go in a car, or you learn to drive and then you can say, we can just go to theme parks. Guys, I got this like car, I pay for it, and we can just go. Get in the car and go to a theme park. And then when you're kind of in uni and you're meeting people, and, you know, people are like, yeah, theme parks, but I don't know. I feel like I just never hear people talk about going to theme parks anymore. Like, when you're 30, I guess that's it. Unless you have kids and then you start that cycle again where you get to go. I don't know, maybe that's harsh. But I don't know if I could ever say a group of like 35-year-olds going to a theme park. It just doesn't, that just doesn't sound right to me. But maybe that's unfair. Even like a stag do or something like that. Is somebody stag at a theme park? That must have happened. I want to say they try and do like adult stuff at theme parks as well, like late night theme park rides and stuff, like where they just open it up for adults only after a certain time. I want to say that's a thing. But I guess it's one of those where you don't really want people drinking at a theme park. Oh, we have to do this again? Alright, I guess I can ramble more about theme parks then. You don't really want people drinking at a theme park, so I guess that kind of ruins part of that. But I'll still go to something like Crazy Golf, like I did that recently. Just went and did... I've done that like twice in the last year, just gone and did Crazy Golf, but I guess that's because you can drink, sadly. I never really thought about that aspect before, but yeah, it's cheap, it's easy to get to, and you can just hang out with friends and just have a drink while hitting a ball around. Where a theme park, like, that's a day. You know, is someone doing sandwiches? You gotta answer those questions. Let's go 2D, just to see if there is something cool. I don't know, I do like roller coasters, I'm just not that fussed about them, but I definitely have had good times on roller coasters, and I've also gone on a roller coaster and felt extremely sick. Never actually thrown up, but been like, I want to pass out and die. I've definitely had that experience on roller coasters. Okay, so I think the next thing to do here is to go back to that upper area and explore that upper bit that I jumped off from before. I think that's the best thing to do here. I'm very glad these enemies have not respawned, because they are kind of a pain. Right, so where is this then? Alright, we're over the 2-hour mark. Hopefully I can wrap up this chapter, but participation prize said before that 5-4 is a very difficult chapter. But like I've said, I've got to get up quite early in the morning and get a lot of trains, so I'm not too... can't really stay up too late, so we see how we go. I don't want to end this on 5-3. I want to give 5-4 a go and hopefully get that beat. And considering how all the bosses now are super easy, maybe that helps us. Maybe that makes that all okay, and it's going to be easy peasy. So that's where I jumped down before, and I just landed. But there's got to be something over here. Maybe. Perhaps. Possibly. No? Well, that just then takes us here. Okay. Well, to be fair, I didn't read that guy's dialogue, so I'm going to go back to the very start of the level and just do a check-in, just see if that's... if I've actually have... if it was, maybe it was only 2, I don't know. The guy never said, or at least if he did, I didn't pay attention. Oh, it's nice, that's lovely. I don't think he said, oh, I have 3 crew members. Go find my 3 crew members. But 3 is just such the classic iconic number. If it was only 2, I would be happy about that. Like, that would save me a lot of trouble. But I think I know it definitely won't be 2. Oh, this goes long, doesn't it? And I do think I'm just kidding myself here, but we'll see. That looks like a full crew set. That's a full crew? What more do you want? A boom mic? We had to swoop in the aid of the kidnapped. With danger nibbling up our heels, we ventured deep into this foreboding. To do so, we used the key to open the door. Was that you cragging me? You never gave key. What key? Yes, genius, a key. Oh. I don't want to do another fetch quest. No thank you. Nah, bro, I had key, but not have key. Where's the key? Cragley say you lose this, so Cragley hold on to it. Cragley got key, bruh. If such a claim were true, there would be evidence in my pocket, which there isn't. Please have the key. Hey! We got the key! Hooray! We can move to the next level. If my research is correct, and it always is, then this key should open that door. That is good research. Gotta give him that. What's that? You say you want to open the door no matter what may lie in wait? Tremendous! Such bravery! I want to kind of give him that British voice. Oh, I say, old chump, such bravery. I want to give him one of those. Not that I'm afraid or anything, don't be ridiculous. I mean, that's laughable. As a fellow crack trotter, I know the heady thrill of the hunt. I'll yield to your lead. We'll head down first and wait you by the door. Calm down when you're ready. See you in 2 ticks. I need to work on that voice a bit more. I like doing the whole, oh, I dare say, old chap, this is all very outrageous. I like doing that voice. I don't know for what character, but it's a fun one to do. Let's go. Show me that star block. Show me that star block, dude. I'm ready. I'm here for it. Not another bloody minecart. Yes! Of course I want to start the cart ride. This has been a stressful stream. It's just that puzzle. I'm still thinking about the puzzle. Sorry to bring it up again. I've spent enough time on that puzzle. I'm just still thinking about it. Because... just still thinking about it. Although I don't get the point of this. Like, we've already seen 2 of these. What was possibly different about that one? Like, it's kind of cute to see Mario in it, but it's just the same thing we've already seen before. Show me the star. Let's... oh, how is this level still going? Right. Okay, so we can... oh! Cannot see... Giant Mario! Gimme! Gimme! Oh my god, this... that did not control very well. Like, it was going faster than me, but I was on the 3D plane, but I need to be on the 2D plane. Okay, I am so ready. Just kill them all. Kill them all, Mario. Let's get the hell out of this mine. Yes. Yes. I'm enjoying this maybe a bit too much, but yes. Oh, look at that XP. It's beautiful. And you. Hit that. Go through. I'll take one end of the level, please. What? Why would they do this to me? That person just hates people. I just want to satisfy and kill all the enemies bit. But no, there's just nothing there. Apart from that creep. I don't want anything to do with... what was the point in that? Okay, the door was here. The door was here the whole time. You just had to backtrack. Oh, thank goodness. Thank goodness. I don't know how I feel about this game. I think this is one of those where if I wasn't streaming, I would have done that block puzzle. I would have probably played chapter 5-1, and then probably just say, today is not the day to be playing this game. That's probably what I would have done, to be totally honest with you. Not that these chapters have been bad, I just think that block puzzle and certain parts of 5-1 put me in not a great position to be like, oh yeah, let's go ahead and keep playing this. But because I've kept going, there's been cool parts here. It's just playing this whole chapter in one chunk doesn't quite feel like the right way to go about it. And that bloody block puzzle. The Menace of King Crocus. Frankly, ho! We've plundered... oh, just stop making up words. But then no, a sight too horrible to believe appeared before our eyes. It's Mario. Boss, nothing happened yet, bruh. I know that, you cretin. The sight too horrible to believe is still up ahead. We're going in. Now, the question is this just going to be a boss level? Or is it going to be a proper level that will just have a boss at the end? Because I believe all these final levels have, you know, been proper levels. Like the maze at the end of the last one. That flower gets me every time. Please just die. So I'm expecting a proper level, I just don't want it to be a maze. Please don't be a maze. No, I want to... let's quickly use this then, as I am low on health. Let's use that one as well. This is technically a waste. I'm just kind of sick of picking up items and having to go through the whole you need to switch it out rigmarole. You know what was nice? The Friday stream where I got to play Kirby and he was just a little pink guy and he had a little hammer and he floated around and he didn't hurt anyone. That was just a nice relaxing time. No mazes, no overly difficult puzzles, no backtracking, just nice. Oh, hello. You've got... okay, that's odd. Can I go through this door? There was a save point there. Oh, this is weird. Processing center? Please insert car key. I don't have a car key. And there's another thing for the shrink power, which we don't have yet. We had that at the very start of this chapter. There was that shrink house. It seems like there's a ton of different shrink powers. We must get it. Surely. Oh, here we go. More mini Marios to take the hits. Come back here, you. Oh. That's another mini one as well. I just hit that though. Surely the hammer. Oh, I see. I was a little bit confused because I couldn't go to the pixels. Okay, so that's got to be a mini thing as well. So I need a... So that looks like a mini thing. Unless I can do this. No. I need a key for that lock. I need a card key for over there. Alright, it just keeps throwing items at me and I don't understand it. Just give me one good item. Why do I have to have all these little items? This doesn't make sense. Right, so that's just going to keep spitting out flowers, which I could do some grinding on, but I don't really see the point. So let's just keep going. So that room is the room I want to go into. It might seem silly that I'm focalizing so much of this stuff, but with the way this game is gone, it feels oddly necessary to say this out loud so I can commit it to memory, so when I later go and discover something else, I can be like, oh, okay, I can just go there and do it like this. I need to go all the way back to the left, so there was stuff to do as Mini. There was like 2 things to do as Mini. Okay, what is happening here? Stay... Okay. Hello, I would like to enter this door, please. Yes, I am Caveman. You want to chime in on this, maybe? This is used for inspection. You have to meet certain requirements to get through. Oh. She is so useless. Like, it's insane how useless this character is. Mario games are, you know, skewed towards younger audiences. Surely they would have put a decent hint system in. They had any self-respect. But they don't. So that guy was just a caveman that walked in. Because I was kind of thinking maybe I should be Peach, and maybe Peach could go through. People seem to like Peach. But I guess not. Can I go down this pipe? No. But now this is just the start of the level, and there's a pipe, but I can't go down the pipe, so that's fine. We can go down here. There's a tiny pipe. There's just nothing here, really. Oh, that looks potentially like something. I've got the tiny pipe I can go down. Another one of you, which I'm gonna just quickly kill this plant. There we go. There we go. Get that. Right. So I don't remember seeing anything on the left, so I don't want to go too hard. I just want to make sure. Ah. Let's just for sanity's sake. That. Oh, what? For sanity's sake is what I meant. Okay, so Peach can't even go in there. Neither can Bowser. Did you see that? He got pushed back. I wonder. Well, now Mario can't even go in there. What? What? But he just went in. That's bizarre. But now he can go in now that it's 3D? But he could go in as 2D before. But now he can go in as 2D, what? That's a bug, right? That feels like a bug. Okay, now Peach can go in. Alright, well let's just get this out the way. So it's not scanning my pixel, so it's obviously nothing to do with that. Bowser, he's kind of a plant. He's green on his head. No, okay. Right, so let's go back to Mario. So I can't get... So I've just got to meet the requirements. There's no other way around it. And it looks like there's nothing in this room that I can do apart from try and go through that door. Although sometimes it just blocks you from going through the door, so, you know, there's that. Keep that in mind. A little bit of a buggy room, that one. It's a little buggy. Not super buggy, it's a little buggy. So there doesn't seem to be anything in this corridor. Again, I'm sorry that I just keep vocalizing everything. I just really need to, like... This game just really makes you think more than you would think, for lack of a better word. Well, hold the phone, but that guy came from this room. So surely whatever we need is in this room. But this is the processing center, and that won't open. That needs a key card, and I need to shrink to go through there. But I can't shrink. Unless I can... No. So it can't be in this room, but it seems like I need to go in this room next. So there must have been something I missed. Must have been. So this continuously spawns flowers, which makes me a little bit suspicious. A ladder! Ladder, ladder, ladder! Here we go! Big button! Not quite what I was looking for. Bowser, can you... yeah. Alright. Let's add Fuddly to the mix. Well, I don't buy that for a second. How did I... Ah, we've done switches like this before, haven't we? Let's just hit with a hammer, I guess. No, it's not one of them. It definitely seems like you've got to get enough weight on this thing. Yeah, you just got to get enough weight on the thing, it looks like. But these creatures don't seem to be that interested. Come on. Come on, jump on here. Keep coming. You can make it, buddy. Well, now I'm just confused. So, sorry, dude. Didn't mean to do that. So I found this ladder, which seemed like really promising stuff, only to be instantly foiled with yet another tricky puzzle. Maybe I can trick him to come down? Come on. I don't see any other reason why you would have this enemy respawn. Unless it's just that person that hates people again. Which it might be, that designer who hates people. I wouldn't be surprised if they're back. Come on, mate. Where are you going? But there's just nothing else here. So there's that, and I'm less convinced. There's still another... There's another door that needs a key. If I played this game as a kid, I would... This would definitely be a game I would get stuck on. I mean, I'm getting stuck on it now, so I can't say... Unless I can pick these guys up. Oh, here we go. Look at this. Not what I wanted to do. Oh, okay. Okay, fine. That seems like a bad puzzle to me, because if you kill them or do too much damage to them, then you lose points. The game actively encourages you not to interact with them and to avoid them. But to do it, you got to pick one up and throw it. But throwing it damages it. Okay, we did it. It's fine. Oh, no, 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 nope, 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 die. You're dying. Nope, we're not entertaining you tonight. I'm not doing that again. Alright, so we've got a door and a pipe. I'm surprised this pipe actually works. Nope, nope. Oh, this is so mean. This is so mean. This is just horrible design. Sorry, this is just so mean. It's just so unnecessary. Why? Why even have an enemy? Well, that was almost skillful by my part. Let's just go. Why even have an enemy that sends you out of the level and goes back to the hub world? And then to put that enemy in these situations, it's so mean. Okay, this is back at the beginning, isn't it? Yes. Okay, so I went down the pipe before. Let's go through this. And also another maze. We got another maze here, people. Again. Just be Bowser. And through these guys. I find that hard to believe, but okay, we'll go with it. Oh, I can pick these guys up. Oh, no, I can't pick them up. Boom. Just blow these guys up real quick. There we go. Just put a bomb down, get those blown up. Right, okay, so this time we went through the door and it led us to this room. I have a feeling this pipe's just going to lead us back to the beginning. And I've actually just gone the wrong way. No. But it's got another one of these nightmare creatures. Little bit lower, please. Little bit... I can't hit you that high, dude. I can't hit you that high. What's wrong with this game? Why is there just... I just can't hit him that high. What do they want me to do? I just can't get up there. You still do... I can't hit him that high. Forget this. Forget this. Alright. Okay, so that leads us back to... Oh, here. But that can't lead us back to here. We were already here. Oh, that is... Just... Thank you. Okay, so this must be... That must be a different room. Because we went through the door before and it took us somewhere else. But going back through that door just leads us back to here. Let's just go through the pipe, I guess. It's the closest. And now we're here. Right, let's go through this left door, because the left door should take us back to the beginning. Just trying to get my bearings. Okay, so that takes us back to the beginning. And then... I can't believe it's another maze. This is really, getting stupid with these mazes. It's not that fun to have to go through a maze where it's just random. You just have to pick the right path, but you have no way of knowing what that path is. It's not that fun. Who told them it was fun? Somebody did. It was one of yous. It wasn't me. I'll tell you that for free. These enemies are awful. Awful. Right, get over here. Boom. Right, so this is going to lead me back to the start, and that's fine. We've already done this loop. So, come from that pipe, we enter this door. So it's got to be that second door, I think. Unless... I think it might also just be a secret passageway somewhere. So I go through this door. So we got these blocks. These blocks normally mean you can do a 3D thing. Okay, you can, but there's nothing here. Right, okay. A quick sanity check? Okay. I think there were enemies in this room before, which I killed. Yeah, there was the buzzy beetles, right? With the spikes, the spike buzzy beetle. So I can go through this pipe. It takes me here. Oh, look at that! There's something behind there. Oh, it's just a... Oh, that's disappointing. Let's have this then. I am running low on health, but if this is the boss area, or the boss level, then surely there's going to be a time where it's going to let me get healed before the boss, so not too worried about health. I just don't want to die. That takes me back here. But no, this isn't. This is a different room. Did I go through the pipe before? So this left door takes me to the beginning again? Well, that's messed with my head. So I go back. It must be that bottom left door. I think that's the only place we haven't gone to. And everything else just seems to be looping on itself. And I can't see any secret or hidden paths. Unless it's one of these, like, you know, point at the screen kind of deals. But then that takes me here. But then that just loops here. But there's nothing... I think I'm just at the beginning again. Let's go. Let's just tick this off. Let's go through this pipe to tick it off, just to see if that means anything. No. Okay, back in we go. I'm expecting that we're going to find some sort of key here. Like, it's not going to be a progression type of area. You know, it's not going to be like, oh, go through this maze to progress to the next area. I'm expecting it's going to be more like, go through this maze, find the key, and then get out of the maze, so then you can go and use the key somewhere. It's got to be something like that. This leads us to these two doors. Am I going to have to get pen and paper? Like... Oh. Actually, are those stars? Is that language anything? There are letters written on the wall here, behind the skull. That's what it says. Right, so I know where the skull is. I didn't know you could do anything behind it, but okay. But the skull is here. A skull? A wall painting that someone did. I want to go behind the skull. Oh, I can flip! I can flip it, can't I? There we go. This is a pretty obscure puzzle. And there's the key. Right. Let's get out of here. Okay. Still moving forward, still making progress. I kind of can't give up on this level now. I'm getting quite tired. I was already tired at the start of the stream. I'm getting quite tired. But I can't give up now. We're making real progress. But there's still like multiple layers here, right? Like I have a key. Get off, Mario. I have a key to open this door, but is this going to give me a... Like, then I need to find a card key in this door to open that door up, so I can then put something on my head, right? So then I can go through the other door. Are you friendly? Found us. Gabbo. Thought this was a good hiding spot since key was lost. Yes, this is unexpected, but so is a storm of rain. I guess so. It's not always unexpected. We have weather. What do we do, bruh? Come, be at peace. Calm your raging inner sea. Let us meditate on this. Okay, I'm gonna just skip some of this. I'm guessing it's the shrink pixel. Just let me shrink. Just gonna... Don't be hasty. What? Who are you, bras? Could you come to say Gabbo? I know it's Gabbro, but I'm gonna say Gabbo. Just like Finn Crackly, you're void of falling. Flint here too? Well, isn't that welcome news? What? Why? You not come with Garbo? Maybe I'll say Garbo instead. Look, Smithers, Garbo is coming. Please heed my words. It's best for you to this way. Oh, Crag. Coming out, let me assist you depart your aura to shrink. Here we go. Here we go. Give me that power. I'm just going to skip it until I can get that power. Farewell, Whooping Cragon. Come hang out with me. I don't want any pleases. I don't want any weirdness. Let's just hang out. Just be chums. Tiny Pixel Dotty. That's a cute name. Dotty can miniaturize you. Nice. Avoid being noticed. That's interesting. Oh! Does that mean we can go through the scanner? Right, so... Oh, so this door is going to be that door we saw before. So it is. Okay, right. I'm getting my head around this. This is starting to make sense. It doesn't make sense why there's an infinitely spawning enemy there, but it's starting to make a little bit more sense. So hopefully this next part is simple. That maze confused me a bit, and even trying to get to the maze was confusing. So hopefully we can just get the card key. Here's the card key. Okay, thank you. Oh, I love how quick Mario 1 runs. That's quite cute. Please insert card key. Here's your card key. Nice. See, I knew there would be at some point. I wasn't 100% confident, but I knew there would be some sort of healing. And I did see that horrible creature. We're just gonna move on from that. We don't need to hang around that. Right. I'm gonna hit this, but I don't like this situation. Alright, well that didn't even do anything. Fuddly? Okay, that seems a little arbitrary. Why wouldn't that... Okay, it's fine. That seems a bit arbitrary. I don't want it. No! Go, dude, no! 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 Oh. I thought that was gonna send me back to flip side. I guess the different colours means that it has a different effect. So at long last, you've come to play. Oh, is this the boss? We're gonna do a boss? Nope. I am not violent by nature, you know. I prefer to settle this peacefully. Ah, quiz show. Quiz show? Rock, paper, scissors? We are not interested. Aha, so it must be. Shall we begin? Well, the last boss was ridiculously easy. I guess we're just going to fight them at the same time. Well, that's what I would do if I was those two. Just say, hey, should we just both stay here? Broccoli! Okay, cool. Lovely green hat, wouldn't you say? What? Oh, that makes sense. So all this, like, mind control was just this guy. Yeah, I mean, we've seen it in the last part with whoever this Mr. L is. You know, somebody's controlling his mind. That totally makes sense. Cabbage! Simply adorable. Now remember, kids, eat your vegetables to grow big. Well, that's true. I'm just gonna do what I did before, I think. Nope. 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 There we go. 12 damage. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa! What is this? That was insane. And he did a little dance. Whoa, he grabbed me again. I love that there's an original piece of artwork for this. Is he getting... Okay, Bowser is not the person to use for this fight. He is way too slow. Let's go ahead and switch, and I'm also going to heal. Maybe I should use that shooting star actually. Let's do that. Shooting star. Oh, there I was folding laundry like a chump, and it turns out there's a surprise Tom stream. That's right. I'm doing it. Oh, these, I see. Yeah, I can't stream tomorrow, so I'm instead streaming today. It's been an eventful stream, to say the least. I have gotten quite frustrated with this game, I'll be honest with you. This part has been very taxing. Let's just keep... There we go. You can just brute force that. I don't think you're meant to use Bowser for that fight, but he just does so much damage. It's... Brute forcing it seems to be the way. But yeah, I don't know how much longer I've been streaming. And also, folding laundry at 10 o'clock at night. I don't want to do any judging here. I guess I don't know what a good time is to fold laundry, but... I guess I'm more of a... just throw it in the drawer kind of guy. Maybe that's why I was surprised. Whoa, me belly's growling like a starving dog. Warrior rule number 1, never fight on an empty stomach. 'Tis madness. Sorry, but we've got the cooling day. Yeah, bugger off. Get out of here. Yep. When I think of Paper Mario, I do think taxing. It is taxing. It's hard. There was a maze. There was a minecart. There was another minecart. There was another minecart. There was another minecart. It's surprisingly tough. I think I'll wear it. Here we go. Does he feel okay? Didn't turn into a cabbage. To put it on and take it off, go and important things. Right, I'm going to take it off. I don't actually think I need it at the moment. Hey, I didn't come here to be judged for my poor decision to leave a pile of clothes on my bed so late. Oh yeah, I guess that's it, right? If you put them on the bed, you gotta do something about that. You can't sleep on clothes. And if you're gonna throw them on the floor, that's quite a decision you've made there. You can't then refold them after throwing them on the floor. So I get your pain. That does sound tough. But it rained here today, so if I even wanted to do laundry, it wasn't really an option. It tipped it down. Tipped it down with rain. And I don't have a tumble dryer, so it's either all natural. I think that's how people use that phrase, or it doesn't happen. So I don't know if there's going to be another boss. They were talking about this King Crocus guy, but I've already fought 2 bosses in this world. So I don't know. This guy gets it. Yeah, I know the struggle. But I'm one of these people, like, here's how much of a cretin I am. It doesn't even get to the point where it's on the bed. They go on the sofa. I'm take your shirts or your t-shirts and just string them all along the side of the sofa kind of guy. Because I live by myself, who's going to stop me? No one. So I ended up, I leave them there, and then if I need to fold them, I take them off the back of the sofa. Because I got 2 sofas. Even if I'm sitting at home, you know, watching TV, I'll just sit on one of the other sofas. I'll have a sofa for laundry, and I'll have a sofa for... I can't see what I'm doing here. And I have a sofa for sitting down. It's the dream. Lovely stuff, I desperately need that. There is a fly that got very close to my mouth. Can't see myself. Anything up here? No. Well, that felt a little bit like a boss felting, especially because there was a save point there. So yeah, it looks like we're heading towards a point. Honest Tom 12, more like cretin Tom 12, am I right? Well, I disagree. If I get a vote, I will vote I'm not a cretin. I think I'm okay, and here's why. Here's why I'm not a cretin. Because if someone came to visit, I would never just leave all the clothes out. You know, I would take the time to put them away and probably, I guess, throw them on the bed or fold them if I had company over. Because that's good manners. I would never have somebody go to sit on a sofa with a load of my clothes on it. I would say, excuse me, I'm terribly sorry, there's been a horrible mistake. Let me fix that for you. Or not even let it get to that point. So that's why I think I'm okay. I want to take off this thing on top of my head again. I don't think I actually need it. Go back, important things, there we go. This is, it's something. What does this say? The first rain. Okay, I don't need to know your whole life story. You're absolved. Thank you. I appreciate it. I think that's where the line is, though. So I'm just trying to think. You know, I've shared houses with people before. And I'm usually a nice guy. No, I don't want to shrink. I want to... What do I want to do? I want to use this. Rain to present. So we're going to fire Big Flower. There's a fly on the mic! I was talking about this. It's right there. Okay, it flew off because I pointed at it too aggressively. There's a bloody fly on the mic. I had it yesterday, right, Joe? When I was watching your stream, I stopped talking during the Simpsons tier list because a massive dragonfly, not dragonfly, daddy longlegs got in here. To the point where I don't even think it was a daddy longlegs. I think it was so big that it was probably some other species. And it was just flying around my head, just spinning. And it was just kind of doing laps. And at that point I was like, okay, if you want to just do some laps on my ceiling, that's fine. I'm a nice guy. I don't mind that. But then it started like freaking out. Like, oh, I don't know. It started freaking out. Like, it started like doing all this small one, like it was spinning like that on the spot. And it kept heading into my lamp. And it slowly like helicoptered down until it was right into my face. Of which, at that point, I calmly stepped away, stepped outside, and just saw it continue to helicopter down. And then it was just kind of buzzing on the floor. It looked like it was injured, but I didn't do that. So I don't know what happened. I ended up killing it because it seemed crueler to just leave it on the floor, just kind of freaking out. I'm trying to figure out what I'm meant to do here. Maybe I'm meant to have this flower on my head. I took it off straight away because I assumed I wouldn't need it again, and I just needed it to go through there, but I think I need to put this back on. Does this do anything for you? Picture of a plant? I've got a flower in my head. That's pretty cool, right? You're into that, right? I just don't know why... ice rose... There's so much dialogue here, it makes me think that there is a puzzle to be solved. Only reigned, Western Cersei was made a king. Recent achievement includes he invented a method of mind control, good for him, spearheaded an invasion. Guess I can go mini. Don't really know what that does for me. That's all I've got. Right, I'm going to ask for advice, but I know it's going to be crap. But I've got to do it. Observation is the key. Are you not noticing a pattern in the objects around you? Not sure about the pattern? I guess you just have to try what comes to mind. Well, I can... okay. So... That freaking out was no doubt when it saw Lisa was A tier. Craneflies hate her. They were like, dude, yeah. I get that. Right, I thought you put Lisa in S tier, right? I thought that was finally how it came. Right, so there's a pattern, but I don't even know how to interact with this. That's my problem. So what have we got here then? So we've got this. Let's just focus on the cup. But is the cup part of that or that? We've got a blue cup there, and a green cup there, and then a yellow cup there. But then that's a red, and that's a red. I mean, it does seem like there's going to be a pattern, but I have no sense of what it would even want me to do with such a pattern. Like, even if I establish some sort of pattern, what am I even meant to do with that information? I think the colour of these objects are the same? But are these even grouped? So we've got a crown. This is so odd. These puzzles are just ridiculous. Like, they're just insane. I just have no idea what they were thinking with some of these. Like, I seriously don't. This chapter has been nothing but, like, just frustrating puzzles. I don't like them. I'm just going to have to say it. Like, I don't even know how I would even interact. Like, she's saying, hey, there's a pattern here. Great. So the cat... Okay, well, hold on. Is the jewel inside the cat different? So that's a gold one. But these are gold as well. What does that mean? So there's a blue crown. Maybe I should focus on the crown. A blue crown, a red crown, and that's it. But there's no green crowns. There's a green cup, and there's this green one as well. Maybe this is a lot more simple than I'm making it out to be. So red, green, blue, red. Blue, blue, green, blue, red, green, green, blue, purple? Well, purple doesn't seem right. I want to do something with that purple. One painting is looking away too, if that means anything. Oh, maybe. I will take a look at that in a bit. I just assumed they meant this, but that one's purple, but I just have no way of interacting with it. Okay, so you're saying this painting's looking away. Let's just try and flip it. Was a great daughter, was imprisoned, people freed her, disease or something. Darkening had left. Feared the... oh my god. The White Maiden. Yeah, I don't think looking away means too much. It's just like, even if I find a palette, I don't know... I have so much crap. Like... Look at it. These are all the powers I've unlocked. It's just insane. Is it a bomb? Do I go sideways? Do I ground pound? Do I hover? Flip? Hammer? Shrink? As Peach? As Bowser? I don't know. But there must be something I can interact. That purple thing is messing me up. Although, is that purple? Don't think so. Like, why is that purple? I mean, blue plus red is purple, but there's no other... Oh, hold on. Well, this is this one's a combination of green and red. So you get green plus red, and you get that there. So is this some sort of... No, it can't be. No, this should be green and red. Yeah, okay, so the cup... So that's red and green, and then you got a red and green cup. Is this true for the other cups? So that's a blue... Okay. So that's a green, blue, and red, and that's a... I think that's green. Or maybe that's just blue. That's blue and red, and then that goes into the cup. So the two things combined seem to equal what the colours of the cup are. Not that that means anything, just to be clear. I don't think that means anything. I have this power to shrink, which is the most recent thing I've unlocked. But that does seem to be something. Let's read that hint again. This is my longest stream ever, by the way. We did it! Hooray! Not for the right reasons, but we did it! Observation is key. I notice about any objects around you. Not sure about the pattern? I guess you just have to try whatever comes to mind. I don't know what that means. What does that possibly mean? Try what? How can somebody write that hint and say, yes, that we have given them sufficient information, for sure, to understand. Like, if I can't even understand the basic way to interact with a game or a game's puzzle, throw it away. Bad puzzle. Try again. You messed up. The pattern obviously means something. It just doesn't mean anything to me. And this cat is black. I don't even get what's going on there. If I press up, I can't even... I might have to look this up. Like, it's too long. I am too tired for this kind of not great puzzle. It's just... Maybe it's... I'm gonna have to look it up again. This happens every time you show up, Joe, by the way. There's only been 2 times that I've looked stuff up for this game, and the first one was in the first stream, where you came in late, and then you got to be all judgmental, all on your high horse, like, oh, look at Tommy, doesn't know what he's doing, and now you come in late with your laundry, and I have to look up something again. I just don't know how to interact with this puzzle. I am so, like... Here we go, super Paper Mario 5-4. Why is it so bad? I just don't know how to interact with it. That's all I need answering. Like, what is it even looking for? Just do a little bit of scrolling. Just a little bit of scrolling here. No big deal. Looks like I'm nearly done with the chapter, though. Oh, that's a puzzle. Wait. Wait, what the hell is that, then? There are 4 paintings along the wall, each depicting a different ruler. Pay close attention to the colour of each picture's background, as it is crucial to solving the puzzle. Flip to 3D and plant Boomer along the cracks in front of each of the 4 pictures to blow open a hole. What? What? Oh, so I was meant to... This is insane. I do not know what happened to it. So I'm going to be Mario. I'm going to flip. Oh, there's the crack. There was a crack in the floor. Cool, great, fantastic. There was a crack in the wall. I don't understand why these hints are so bloody stingy. Like, they just assume so much of the player. So each one of these, I have to pay attention to the background. Well, let's blow all these up first. Just get that out the way. I guess I don't drop if I walk across it. No, I don't. This puzzle is just absolutely insane. And this whole, like... Oh, yeah, I messed it up. That's my bad. This whole chapter's just been nothing but these really weird puzzles. That I just don't understand what they were thinking. How do I even get up there? How do I even hit that? Can I stamp on it? Oh, bomb, my bomb. Not gonna let me... Okay, I think I can ground pound on it. What? This is... Alright, just gonna have to look at... How do I even hit the switch? Starting with the first pit, the color order is... black, white, blue, red. What? So I guess what... I'm so defeated. I'll be honest, guys. I am so defeated with this game. Like... I just don't get it. Oh, okay, so there's this here. So I need to, what, turn that to... The fact it's the background of the pictures as well. If this is the background of the pictures, then fair enough. I don't really mind that as a puzzle. You know, you've got to hit some switches and make sure they match. But then what was she on about? Noticing a pattern? What is she on about? What do you mean, do you notice a pattern? Like, no! I can't even hit that block! I can't even hit the block! I just don't get it. I just don't get this video game. Can I just flip it? How about that? How do I even hit this block? See, this guy doesn't even tell me how to even hit this block. It must be a hidden... Hold on. It must just be a hidden... This switch changes from blue to pink. Maybe you should match its colour with something nearby. Okay. But how do I even hit it? There must be a hidden block somewhere. This is a save block? No, it's not. What? Did you see that? Look! That's Fleet. It just came up that this is a save block, so it sounds like there's meant to be a save block here. This is a save block. No, it's not! No, it's not! Video game! Not a save block. Right, let's just go to the next one. Can't spend all day on here. Yeah, it's hardly a pattern when there's only one thing set. Yeah, I don't know what they're talking about. Do you notice a pattern? When there's an insane amount of these, like it does seem like, oh, they're gonna, you know, do a little bit of misdirection, but I don't think the core puzzle was obvious enough. Like, it just wasn't obvious enough what the core puzzle was for the misdirection to be good misdirection. I don't even know how to hit these. I really don't want to have to look up like a video guide of this, but like, how do I hit this block? Why is this even part of the puzzle? I already did the hard part. I don't like this game anymore. This is just bad. I don't want to get too moany. There's definitely been well, hold on, can I pick something up? Oh, oops, I just hit the mic. I didn't mean to do that. Remember that one specific power-up you could use at the very beginning of the game that has just not been used before? Well, now it's its time to shine. But not even on all of them. We're only going to make you do it on some of them. And we're also going to make it so it looks like there's a save block here. What colour is that? I guess white? Or grey? Yeah, I guess that's grey. Alright, we're getting there. We are getting there. Wait, there wasn't a bomb bit here though, was there? Guessing there's meant to be. But there's just no crack in the wall? Nice, okay. Well, there's the save block. Streamer is stunned by puzzle and attacks Mike. Takes anger out on poor Mike. You won't believe what happens next. I mean, it's mostly because I've moved the mic to be right in front of me, so it logically makes more sense. I used to have it here, but I kept doing this, and it looked weird. So I've moved it in a more logical position, but it just means if I put my hand up, I gotta be a bit more careful. There's just too many of these powers, man. There's just too many. Like, I knew this was gonna happen. It's something I was thinking, like, when first playing this game, and, like, I'm sure I mentioned this on the previous stream, like, there was just something odd by the fact that there was just so many of them, and it's just kind of gotten to that point these puzzles have just been bad. I just... Yeah. Anyway, let's focus on the good. Let's beat this boss. Woo-wee, bring them to me, more. I've got this thing on my head. What do you think of it? What's this hideous crashes thing? Are you King Crocus? Woo-wee! Is this like a Rick and Morty? I can see it on Reddit now. Yeah, possibly. On the TikToks. No woo-wee. Thus you are warned. Never. Their sturdy bodies make such fine workers. Exquisite. I need them to dig up more gems. I get that. I like gems. Who doesn't like gems? Release them this instant. Trash is garbage. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. Trash is garbage. Oh, that's the thing I need. Need it. This is what all this pain has been for. Just gonna, you know, just a little bit of skipping here. Okay, here we go. Nice, easy boss. I didn't look up how to do this boss, but again, all these bosses in the last two chapters have been very simple. Ah, this is a situation. This is a bit of a situation. Ooh-wee ooh, here I come. Ready or not? Nope, that's... Oh, I gotta... Oh, I think I gotta wait and then stomp on his head? That's not fair. Here we go. Nice. Maybe I need to be Bowser for this. Bowser just does so much damage. You know what? Maybe not Bowser. Yeah, let's stick with Mario. But I want to do the Bubbly one. That seems like a good shout. I am being hit quite a lot here. Wow, that was... oh, okay, what's going on here? Down you come. What the... Well, what am I supposed to do with that? What am I supposed to... Right, I need to heal. What was I supposed to do with that? Let's just use the fried one, I guess. I'm not too sure what it wants me to do, to be honest with you. Because these creatures just take me into him. Oh, here we go. Apparently it is a him, I don't know. Ah, I jumped! I jumped! I bloody jumped! I jumped. Not much I can do about this. Oh, I think you're meant to be Peach. This feels like it's meant to be a Peach fight. Because Peach can hover and also go invincible. There we go, look at that. That didn't... oh my god, this is so awkward. Alright, well, I've got to heal now. Nope, that's not what I wanted to do. It's not what I wanted to do. I'm trying to bring up the menu, for Christ's sake. I'm gonna have to use the Ultra Shroom Shake. I don't really like doing it, but I'm gonna have to. See, I can go invincible, but it does nothing for me. Here we go. Yes! Yes! Okay, this definitely feels like one for Peach. Oh, no. What? Okay, I do have the right thing equipped though. That's good. Because now I can just do this. Alright, okay, we're putting something together. I don't have many healing items left though, so... Oh, that's so annoying. This fight is... Oh, these jumps are horrible! Please jump! Oh. No! Ah, no, okay, that was me. That was on me. Oh, I'm just slipping off now. Oh, this is... Yeah, that's not how you do it. You think do I have any items that I can just use to attack? Here we go. Let's just burn them. Oh, don't tell me because it's hidden. Yep, because it was hidden. Didn't do any damage. I might die on this fight. I hit two. I hit two. You can tell me I didn't, but I hit two. I just keep slipping off these platforms. There we go. Easy. Easy peasy. Let's use this. Okay, I'm tilting. No, wait, tilt. No, I'm tilting. There we go. Tilting. I thought it wanted to shake. I'm so used to shaking that. Right, I'm very low on healing items. Those jumps were just very awkward. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. I want to try and use my POW block, I think. Yeah, I think you're Jesus! I'm getting so frustrated. I'm just hitting the buttons and it's just not doing it. Right, POW block. Here we go. No enemies to attack. Well, yeah, sure. Fine. Sure. No enemies to attack. Fine. Okay, this shroom is really saving me though. So I don't think I can... Oh, there we go. Nice. Alright, now we're making things happen. No, not like that though. See, I can do the stomp, and I did equip the stomp for that purpose, but I just don't want to risk it. I just need to stick to those fundamentals. Now that I've run out of healing as well. I've still got the life shroom, so if I die, I will come back. But I just need to be careful, and she is not syncing up too well. Come on. Come on. Oh, that was a little cheeky, that jump. Well, I made it work. Yes, please leave. Beautiful. Even as I wilt, I am beautiful. Is there a king or a queen, or what are we doing? What did you do? What did you guys do? We defeated your king. Yeah? Just own it, Peach. Hey, shut up. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. But the successful victory music is now playing, so I think this is going to work out for us. Water, man, I'm talking about water. The Kragons were polluting our water. Oh, okay. 2 sides to every story here. So they were polluting. Is this what was that film called? The Happening? Is this The Happening 2? Marky Mark's going to come along and be very confused by Zoe Deschanel and trees. Raggedy Ho, emergency special report from the Flora front lines. Environmental pollution drives Flora sapiens mad. Whither will they rampage? Okay. So the villagers throwing garbage in the river was the reason for the whole thing. Well, I tried to tell those guys, but my thoughts were far too ahead of their time. This plays well with Green Kragon crowd. Ratings explode, brah. So I guess we all learned a lesson about don't litter or the flowers will kill you. Or infect you and take possession of you, and then Mario might kill you and lose points. I think we all learned something today. I learned that whoever is making this game hates me. That's fine. You know, sometimes you can't be liked by everyone. That's a good lesson to teach anyone. Can't always be everyone's friends, and whoever made this game is no fan of mine. Clearly. Even though when this game came out it was like, what, 2007? I was 15. I'm sure Walter Kim would be stroked that his duty got done. Yeah, he looks fantastic. Give me the pure heart. I got places to be. Oh, that's cute. We got a little dance. We'll work down the end. Yay! What a happy ending. I want to go to bed. I'm very tired. Men of True Grit witness live. Okay. Mario and friends clutched the 6th pure heart as they walked back towards Flipside. Our heroes had taken a new step towards overturning the prophecy of destruction. Because of pollution, I guess? Sure. That's fine. Right, I am not watching this. I am tired. It just saved. I'm going to bed. Yes, Joe. I will be going to bed. This is the longest stream I've done. And I think it would have been okay if it wasn't for some of those puzzles. Just rough. It was just a really rough chapter. And just... there were just some weird logical leaps there with the puzzles and things like that. And Joe, you only came in for the tail end, but it was kind of like that the whole time. Everything's just been a little bit more drawn out, everything a little bit more complicated, everything a little bit more obtuse. I just don't quite get what happened with that chapter. I would overall just say it was kind of bad, to be honest with you. And that block puzzle, I'm going to look it up after this, because it was rough. It was rough. So, yeah, hopefully then I'm going to keep playing this game. I still really appreciated the fact that this chapter, like all the other chapters, was something new. It was a different type of settings. It was these weird like crag cavemen creatures, and you went into this mine and fought with these flowers. But the flowers had like a high-tech like lab, like a Resident Evil game, and they were mind controlling people. So it's still original. It's still cool. It's still very interesting. It just seems like this type of puzzle seems like it would have made more sense, like if it like a SNES game would, you know, it was very obtuse, these puzzles, and I don't really like that direction. So I'm hoping the future puzzles aren't like that, because I don't remember the first 2 games having any puzzles anywhere near as obtuse as those. So yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. I've got 7 hours on the train tomorrow, so I guess plenty of time to catch up on rest, I hope. But thank you for people who stuck around. I apologize for it being quite a grumpy stream, but I was a bit tired coming into this, and then Super Paper Mario decided to be as tough as it's ever been, so just kind of been one of them. Probably won't be streaming on Friday, just because I think I'm going to be out, but we'll see. I do want to stream more Kirby. Kirby was actually really fun, and it's quite a relaxing, nice game, so I want to stream. Don't miss your stop. Yeah, well, it's 2. I gotta go down to Birmingham and then change trains there. So I've got like a big chunk of time going to Birmingham, then a big chunk of time leaving Birmingham as well. Then I've got to do that again. So my first train is 7:23, and I get back at that same station at like 9:15. And I've got to get the bus to and from it's going to be a big day for Tom. Let's just say that. But I'm rambling now. So yes, thank you all who joined. There was parts of this stream I liked. For what it's worth. Alright, guys. I'll see you on the next one. Hello! Oh, Super Paper Mario. I have to admit, I want to finish this game. Oh, let's put that back on. I want to get this game done, and I want to see where it goes. But after that last stream, it was a rough one. It was just a little bit of a rough one. I know this game might throw some stuff at me that's not going to go very well. I've just had to learn to accept that. But I am rested. I slept last night. So hopefully my brain joins me on this stream. I did invite it, so we'll see if it shows up. I don't know. Yo, participation prize. Mario time. I'm not sure what that squid thing is. Is that like a dab sort of thing? I won't dab, but it looks like it's doing that a little bit. Playing chapter 6 now. Yeah, that's right. I'm on this screen because last time, as soon as I hit a save point at the end of chapter 5, I was like, nope, I'm going to bed. So I'm on this screen so I can just load into it, because this should load into a scene, which is just the villains, yeah, sitting around. So I haven't actually watched this. I'm hoping this goes better than the last one. It was just so rough. And I think looking back on that stream, the main thing that did me in is that I did the whole chapter in one stream. If I just said after chapter 5-3, hey, I'm quite tired, this is obviously quite an intense chapter with a lot going on, I should just take a break and do chapter 5-4 next stream, probably would have been okay. So this is going to be the first stream potentially where I don't do a full chapter in one stream. But I don't know, maybe participation prize, you can tell me if chapter 6 is easier than chapter 5 or shorter? Because if it is, then maybe we'll be okay. This is a chapter. Okay, maybe we can keep up the streak. I would like to do one. A chapter every one. I want to see him. He hasn't called to me to do anything. I'm getting so... Yeah, I don't recognize that character. I thought it was the... Oh, Mr. L. Here we go. Robot is begging to be taken out again. Say the word and I rolled out. I'm surprised Mr. L, whoever he may be, hasn't actually revealed himself yet. I guess they're saving that towards the end of the game. Do chapter 7 in multiple takes. Okay, cool. That sounds like very fair and reasonable advice. Yeah, again, I think it was probably a bit ambitious to try and do all the chapters in one stream. But if you look, this is the 6th stream, right? And I said at the start of the playthrough, I'm not paying attention to this because these villain scenes are a bit boring, if I'm being honest with you. Not really into them. But I said How Long to Beat said it was going to take 18 hours to beat, and I do 2-hour streams sometimes, which means it's 9 streams. So now we're on the 6th stream, and I still think I'm on pace for that. Although I have a feeling that I'm going to need an extra stream to really get it done. So this might end up being 10 streams, depending on how Chapter 7 and I'm assuming Chapter 8 go. But yeah, I'm a little optimistic. Also, I have to say as well, I talked about that block puzzle a lot in the last stream. And I did look up the solution, and it was way simpler than I made it. It did not want you to mathematically figure out the best way to hit all the blocks in a logical way. It's one of those where it simply said elsewhere, yeah, just hit every block once from default, and you solve the puzzle. So yeah, I was a little bit annoyed about that, but I'm glad there was at least some solution. Like it's just one of those where it's not solve the puzzle, it's explore to find the solution to the puzzle, so you can solve the so you can put in the solution. It's not a actual figure it out. Look, Tim, the stars are beautiful, aren't they? There's a tradition in my village. We believe that wishes on stars come true. Oh, that's like the first Paper Mario, right? Oh, is that so? In that case, you better get wishing, don't you think? I don't need to wish anymore. I already got my wish. Now that I have everything I need right here. Well, that's just... That's very, sappy. A little sappy. I don't want to judge young love, but that's a little sappy. Can we stay together like this, just a little longer? So I literally did not pay attention to that villain dialogue at all. Like, I just don't think there's any point. Just, I guess one of the villains is going to come out and fight us, so... Keep an eye out for that. What's the matter, Tippy? You seemed a little out of it there. Well, didn't you just hear something? No? Alright then. It's just that for a second I thought I remembered something very important. Alright, so I guess Tippy is going to be the one in those in-between chapters. We need to open the door to the next world quickly, let's hurry. Right. Let me familiarise myself with this. Yep, the jumping, all good. So what did we unlock in the last chapter? We got a hammer. I think that was new to the last chapter. It feels like it's been ages. Obviously it's not that. We got the flipping. So last time we came to flip side, we had to flip something and then do that puzzle and then do like that. And then we got Dotty, so we can now shrink. I am certain that there are places we can definitely use that shrink. For sure. Let's get the hammer out. Hammer seems like a versatile thing to use. I can hear a dog barking, but it's like, it's weird that I can hear it barking because it's like clearly a small dog. You know, one of those like yappy dogs? I can just hear a yappy dog going crazy and I don't know why. It's very odd. Right, what do I need to do? I need to go down to the shop, as always. Do a quick supply run. So yeah, so I guess talking about that block puzzle, right? Like, it obviously annoyed me at the time, although if I'd taken a step back and explored and looked around, then I would have figured out, okay, I should not have banged my head so long against that puzzle. It was like 35 minutes, something crazy like that. It's so long. Oh, hold on. Oh, you're back. Hello. Have you seen the sky lately? The void continues to grow larger. I imagine that summer's already started to decay. I wonder how long our dear Flipside will be spared. The light doesn't say anything about how long we have. The light was only written to counteract the dark one. As such, it's not okay. So the book's useless. We can skip some of that. Well, we can only go forward. Yep. It seems there is a heart pillar located on the outskirts of Flopside. Right. I was actually going to say that now we have unlocked a different version of Flipside. I was like, do I seriously have to explore all of Flipside and then go to, like, is it going to be on Flipside? Is it going to be on Flopside? So I'm glad they just say, hey, guy, just go to Flopside. There's something there. That's where you want to go. So I'm guessing I can go to Flopside, shrink, and then find my way. From what I remember, Flopside was quite small as well. But yeah, so what I was saying, and I think it's kind of part of the problem I have with this game, that block puzzle. I'm going to go on about it. I didn't spend enough time talking about it last stream, and I got a few more things to say. Yeah, it's one of those where I think the puzzle design of this game doesn't really hold up too well in terms of... Oh no, that's actually where I wanted to go. Oh, I'll go back. I thought it was on the very bottom floor of the item shop, but no, it was right there. And I'm going the wrong way. Goody gumdrops. But yeah, the puzzle design in this game, there's a lot of puzzles here that aren't figure out the puzzle. It's more... I've already said this, but just to repeat myself. It's explore to find the solution to the puzzle and then put that solution into that puzzle, you know? It's like the difference between, like, if you had a Sudoku. Am I saying that right? I feel like I'm saying that wrong. Sudoku, let's say. You know, that in itself is a puzzle. There's rules, it explains the rules, and then you spend the time, like, figuring out what you need to do. Buy at Flopside, you say. Okay, I'll trust you. Let's go to Flopside. Yeah, so like, Sudoku's a puzzle, because it has rules, and then you got to kind of figure out within that what you need to do, and it's a good time. But, if the Sudoku solution was, we're not going to really tell you the rules here, But somewhere elsewhere, we're simply going to write the solution, and you just go and find the solution and then put that in. You're not solving the Sudoku, are you? You're not really solving that puzzle. You're simply being told what you need to do elsewhere. And I think that's a little bit like... Oh, where is Flopside? I think it's on the bottom floor. I can never remember where this stuff is. All these floors just kind of look the same. Not that many of them, but... yeah, so I kind of wish there was more puzzles in this game that was more just kind of figuring it out, because everything just seems to be explore and then use the thing on the right thing to then go put in to get a solution to then go put it. And it can lead into some really funny kind of situations. Like, I think the best puzzle in this game so far was the toilet paper one. Not to be crude. Oh, I'm feeling less confident about this. I think it is here. Nope, don't know you. Not talking to you. I just don't... Oh, okay, it's got to be here then, surely. Okay, cool. Nice, this is where Flopside is, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, what was I saying? I can't remember what I was saying. Something about moaning about the puzzles. But yeah, I mean, this game requires a lot of kind of exploration and stuff like that, and I think there should have been a Flopside pipe. Yeah, I agree. Just like a return to pipe. Just hey, return to Flopside. That would have been massively helpful. The door's over there. Because yeah, that's another thing that's kind of not holding up too well. I don't mind backtracking. Like a little bit of backtracking. There is a weird satisfaction with backtracking, where you know you figure something out, and then you can kind of go back through an area you've already been. You know, they put some shortcuts in to make it a little bit quicker. You know, it's that excitement of, oh, I figured a thing out. I can go and do the thing that I need to do now. I don't really mind backtracking, but this game does seem to make you do it a lot. Probably a little bit too much. I don't want to start like reviewing the game when I haven't even finished it yet, but it's... Yeah, it's just Chapter 5 I think kind of highlighted some of this game's kind of problems. A lot of backtracking, the maze-like structured everywhere, puzzles not needing to be figured out. Instead, you just have to... Oh, is this gonna take me the right way? Yeah, I don't want to... I'm not interested. Yeah, it kind of highlights some of the flaws, so I'm definitely up for a shorter, nicer chapter. But it definitely helped that, like, Chapter 4... I can go lower than this? That Chapter 4 was, like, a change of pace with the space theme. I love the space theme. I love that 2 of the chapters you were floating around and shooting. I thought that stuff was really cool. And then Chapter 5 kind of strips that stuff out. I don't know where I've ended up. Oh, I know what to do with these, don't I? Don't I know it? I think it's one of these. It's one of these. Come on. My mic position is not the best. Oh no, we did this before! You still haven't found the hidden arcade in Flipside. Okay, yeah. Maybe I'll do that in the next part? I just kind of want to get to the next chapter. Or, if I finish this chapter early, then I'll do a little bit more exploring in Flipside. It's weird, and I don't know if it's just because I'm streaming or not, but I just don't have that big of a desire to explore this place. I think that's because I'm streaming. Like, if I was just playing it normally, I probably would have spent ages just completely messing around in Flipside. But because I kind of want to go to the next area and kind of... If it was more clear where the heart pillars were, you know, if that was a nicer process, I probably would have spent more time exploring and taking a look around and things like that. But because the heart pillars, they hide them in a way that I don't think feels super great, where you kind of have to explore, but they're actually like easy to find, but they're just weirdly hidden. It's odd. I kind of wish they were a little bit more obvious. Not a bad day to you. What did he just say to me? What did he just say to me? How's life? Not so bad. Lucky you. First time here, huh? Yep. What do you need? Well, let's sell. Oh, okay. Maybe I'll just hang on to these. I really did burn through my items, didn't I? Okay, that's buy. Oh, here we go. Oh, nice. That's actually really good. Gold medal. 10,000 points. Oh. Oh. So, I need to buy health potions or health items. I can't not do that. I'm so tempted by that. That is so tempting. Let's go back and see how close I am to a level up. Ah, that would get me the level up. But what would I level up? This is really tempting. Wait, hold on. I got 550, so maybe I can just buy... No, I can't. That's worth 80. You know what? I'm thinking too much. Never think. Just do what you want to do. I'm buying the gold medal. I want to get that level up. No, not for the time being. I'm just doing it. You just gotta do it sometimes in life. Look at that. Max health boosted. How much do I need to level up now? Okay, quite a lot. Maybe that wasn't the best idea, but that's fine. So now let's sell an item. I haven't used that courage shell, and I honestly don't see myself ever using it. Well, it's only 5. Okay, well, great. Magic token. I'm going to sell that, and maybe that's a bad idea, but I think a health. You ain't working for your health, that's true. I'm going to buy 1 health item, at the very least. Be a little bit responsible here. I just get hit too much. I'm just thinking about the boss last time, where I just kept being hit. Although, to be fair, I wasn't feeling too... I was quite tired at the time, and I was just messing up my jumps consistently. So I'll buy 1. There we go. Just nice to get that level up, you know. This feels good. See, the hole in this guy's gotten bigger. I like it, I like it. I want to see the way the... Oh, okay, that guy's a bit of a guy. Can't remember if this is actually somebody here. Oh, here we go. 1 hint, please. Did you hear from Merlot? The next hub is on the outskirts of this town. Go to the outskirts, then go down 1 floor and find a special spot to do a thing. What are the outskirts? Then down 1 floor and find a special spot to do a thing. Okay. Well, I appreciate that this guy just tells you what the situation is. Like, just go to the outskirts, go down 1, do a thing, it's going to be great. But I don't remember where the outskirts are. So that's good. But in terms of doing the special thing, that's got to be a shrink, or use a hammer or something like that. I'm guessing I just need to find somewhere I can shrink. Although with it being this game, there's so much, like, abilities I have now. Like, who honestly knows? Okay, so that's that pillar I did last time. Who said outskirts? And I know there are some outskirts in the other side. So I think I have to go to the equivalent of that. So I think I need to go down. I only came up here because I thought I'd be able to jump down like in the flip side version, but it doesn't look like that's the case. Looks like I'm actually going to have to use these lifts. So, participation prize. If you're still hanging around, I saw that you have to go early today. But if you do have any hits or tips, anything I should really be looking out for, I definitely won't say no to them. Certainly could do with them. So I think last part I had to look something up. Although again, that was more for the case of time. Like if I didn't do chapter 5-4 there and then, probably wouldn't have to look anything up. Stuck? Flip! Thank you! I should just get that tattooed on my forehead at this point. So it's always there. It's always ready. I mean, you're right. I think it's somewhere on this floor. I'm just looking for the out... Because I would guess the outskirts would be one of these. Is it not this door? Come on. It's locked. Right. Great. Okay, so that just leads back to there. So I think I need to go down 1 more floor. But now I'm here. So I think I need to go down 1 more floor and then try to go out. I think that's where the outskirts are. I kind of wished that when you're in flip side or flop side that the meter didn't go down. I don't quite get the benefit of draining your meter in this place. And maybe there is a reason behind it, but I feel like in the main levels, you know, there's enemies, right? And if you're flipping and things like that, maybe there's like an advantage you can do there. But I don't quite get why this would have that. Or actually, do I need to go up a floor? I should probably go in that bar, but again, I don't want to. I don't think it's going to be here, but I'm just going to sanity check it, just to be sure. So that's got to be the pit of 1,000 trials, but I'm pretty sure those were... I mean, it's blocked off. Okay, I think I know where to go. I think I need to go up to the other floor. But he said go to the outskirts so they go down a floor. But the only place where these elevators are here. Though actually, I did see some water here, right? Oh no, it's on the other side. Hello, businessman. A hole will open up in the sky. Old news! I've got that scoop already. Thanks to our fine wordsmith, our magazine did a huge hit. We can't match demand. I am so happy I can't sit still. Woohoo! Is that satire? I think we just witnessed some satire there. Here we go. Let's go down. Where's this going to put me? Okay, cool. Is this not where I just came from? Alright, off you go. Oh, hello! You look like an interesting fellow. Hi there, I'm Flam, the map chap. Oh, yeah, of course. I sell the hidden mysteries of the world. Oh, I think I've already spoken to you. I just couldn't get into your house. Do pick it. I don't have any money. I spent it all on gold. You know how that is. We've all been there. Okay. I'm feeling pretty confident this is where I'm meant to go. But either way, it's a tiny house and that's adorable. This is... Hey, and welcome to the Tiny Bits food store. I can't show you my face. I have my reasons, which I won't be telling you. So first time here? Well, hey, thanks for finding us. What we specialise in cooking ingredients. Oh. Well, I don't have any money. So I spent it all. Can I... Oh, that is crazy. Look how small that is. That's really cool, actually. It's so tiny. Ridiculous. Okay, well, this isn't where I'm meant to go, obviously. And I have been here already, I think. I think I've been here. I don't know. Let's go back anyway. I mean, there's only so many places you can go in flop side, as it were. So I do think I know where to go. Oh no, I can't have gone here, right? Because I think I remember the last time I was here, they kind of purposely just lock everything away. Like, you just actually can't use the elevators. Like, a load of them are just out of order just to make sure you're going in the right direction. Which is a really cool touch, to be honest with you. So I think I need to go back up one. Where's the elevator? Oh, there's one here somewhere. So if I go to the other side of this wall, then that takes me to the mirror place, which is flip side. If I go up, then this place, if I then flip here, that should take me to the outskirts. There we go. See, I knew what I'm doing. Tom's record. Oh, actually, I didn't read that. God, that just... Coins found, 1,330. Wow. Enemies defeated, 753. I'm going to say that doesn't sound right, but obviously it is. I'm going over here because I saw something very odd. So a very odd man. I've got some questions for this odd man. Hello. I'm surprised you are finding me. I'm called Welderberg. I'm Iron Man of the forging of the pipes. Have you ever thought, it's taking so long to get around town? I have. Yes, me too, and it's my life work to make the pipes for the transportation. I've inspected you. I am thinking I can make the pipe leading to the flip side. Awesome! What do you think of this? You are covering the cost of... 300 coin... But don't I already have a pipe that goes back to flip side? It's the thing that you keep telling me to use participation. Like, I have a return pipe. Unless he's saying there's one that takes you to flop side. Okay. Oh, I guess this is just instead of going all the way to the mirror, it's not going to be a pipe I carry, right, is it? It's going to be like... Yeah, but not from flip side. It's both ways. Oh, nice. Cool. Well, it is a little bit of a pain going between the two, to be honest, so... I very much appreciate that. Did you put me on the right side? Yeah. See that hole there? Well, I can't go in that pipe. Unless... Unless... Thank you. Unless... There we go. Cool. Don't know where this is going to take me, but I guess I am exploring Flopside. After saying I don't want to explore too much, I am now exploring Flopside and seeing what we got. Hey, what is any of this? Oh. Well, there might be something here. It's a little bit underwhelming if it's actually nothing. Alright. Alright. That's fine. Hello! Colorado Boy Bay. Thanks for dropping by. How's it going? I am just exploring Flopside here. Trying to find where to go. I think I'm getting close though. There's a hole. I'm going to drop in the hole. That hurt me? I guess? Man, this game and holes, it just keeps throwing me through a loop. What's up, buddy? Well, I'm doing okay. To be honest, there's 3 things that have happened today. That makes things a little bit odd. The first... Nope, didn't want to shrink. The first is that... well, I took the bins out, and I got stung a lot by a load of stinging nettles. So that was cool. And now I've got like this little bit of an itch in my eye. I don't know how that happened. But on my side of my eye, I got this little bit of an itch going. So I don't know. I don't know how. I don't remember rubbing the stinging nettles into my eyes, but it feels like that happened. Then what else happened? I'm also extremely full on food. But I think I'll explain that story in a bit. Oh, look at that. This is it. This is it, right? There's a heart. Do the thing. That is a horrible noise. There's a heart flowing there, but it looks like... But what is it? The pure heart. I've done this before. Alright, I guess I'll keep going. Alright, the last pit hurt me. What about this one? Yep. Right. And the last one is that my hands feel a bit sore because I've been taking apart my toilet. So that's another thing that I might talk about. I feel you, my low eye itches at times. Yeah, it's one of those things where I don't have any allergies, and I'm very blessed that I don't have any allergies. Like a lot of people do. The only time I really had any allergic reaction to anything is when my mum, when I was younger, brought this new pillow, and I had an allergic reaction to it. And could not sleep because my eyes felt so extremely itchy. And it was like duck feathers or something like that. It was a little bit odd. But it just turned out I was allergic to like these duck feathers and my eyes went crazy. I still slept on the bloody things though. But usually I'm okay. But this one, for some reason, my leg hurts because I got stung. And for some reason this eye is now just a little bit itchy. It feels like it's been cut. Like there's a little small cut right there. Oh, I know this. I know this one. Slim. Right? No, it's Shrink! Nah! No, I'm gonna get hurt. No, so close. I didn't even read this sign. Have you forgotten already, Phoenix? Don't try flipping. Yeah, I know the one. But I'm normally okay. I'm very grateful I do not have hay fever. Because I know so many people do, and you watch them suffer and you're like, that just sucks. Because there's just nothing they can do about it. That I'm just going to be crying with a headache and my eyes are going to be puffy and that's just going to be my day. And that just sounds awful. But if my next door neighbour, it's because I have to go through his small little garden area and he doesn't keep it properly. Well, that was bad timing. I think I might have allergies. I have to blow my nose every night. Every night? Yeah, you might do, man. I mean... Yeah, I don't know if that's... I guess we're towards the end of the summer, so I don't know. I feel like people always say, like... Have you made any changes to your soaps? Or, you know, something like that? Or... washing detergent? I don't know. I'm not a doctor. Just trying to throw out suggestions. But, you know, it's always like, did you change something recently that... would kind of explain why you might be, you know, feeling a little bit different. But it's meant to be high pollen counts this year, apparently, so maybe you're okay, but just because it's so high with the pollen count, it's enough to trigger you, which would really suck, but, you know, one of those things. I thought we already did the blue one. No, I think that was a different blue one. Have some water. Man, we are getting so close to the end of this game. I know there's like still a decent amount to go, and participation prize, you're still saying chapter 7 is going to be rough. But I feel like we're getting so close. It is. I really like that touch. Oh, you have to go? Okay, thanks for stopping by. I will try and have a good stream. We'll see. Yeah. Always appreciate having you around. But yeah, what was I going to say? So the food thing, right? So yesterday in the UK was a bank holiday. The soap gets changed every week. Every week. It's crazy. I guess you just have to double check what that is. But if you're going to bed like that, I would normally think like the bed sheets. And I'm sounding like a mum here, so, you know, stop me if I'm getting too bloody, like, parenty here. I don't want to be that guy. I'm wearing a hoodie, right? I'm cool, right? All guys wear hoodie? I don't know. But yeah, I feel like it's the sheets. But again, it's just because when I was allergic to that duck pillow, it was when I was going crazy. When my apparent allergy was going crazy. It was because of that. Oh, I can use the return pipe. I can use the return pipe. Here we go. What am I doing? What am I bloody doing? One things. Here we go. Return pipe. Yes. But yeah, why I'm too full. So basically, I ordered a Domino's on Monday. Bank holiday Monday. Little treat for myself. You know, an extra day off. I deserve a little treat. So I ordered it. It was on the way. Seeing on the app. And then the door knocks. Some guy shows up. And gives me a bottle of Coke. And I thought, this is a little bit odd. I don't think I ordered a Coke. But who knows, right? With these Domino's deals... maybe I did order a Coke. Sometimes I do. Sometimes I don't. And then he gave me like 2 pizzas and 2 sides and then left. So I was standing there with this pizza like, I don't think this is my order. But I wasn't sure, right? It's one of those where you always doubt yourself. It's so much easier to say I'm wrong rather than say no, that person's wrong. So I put it down and I wanted to double check my order. As I was double checking the order, I was like, this is definitely not mine. For sure. Like, I did not order this. So then there was a knock on the door, and I was like, okay, that must be that guy realizing that it's the wrong order. I opened the door, it's a different Domino's delivery guy with my pizza that I ordered. And then I was like, alright. He gave me the pizza, or he was getting out the pizza. I was like, hey, someone's just come already with pizza? So I now just have this pizza. And he was like, okay. So I went and got the one that was dropped off before and saying, do you want the pizza? Like, this is not what I ordered, I'll take mine. Do you want this? And he just looked and thought about it, and clearly he did not want to do that extra work. So he was like, nah, just keep it. Well, my Domino's story got confusing. Yeah, somebody showed up, gave me some pizzas, 2 sides and a thing, which I didn't order, the person with my actual order showed up, gave me my pizza. I said, do you want this pizza? He said no. And then he just said, keep the pizza and left. So I ended up with a large pizza, 2 mediums, chicken wings, 2 wedges, nuggets, and a Coke. For the, like, and I have just spent yesterday and today eating this bloody pizza. It's now all gone. I've eaten it all. But it's been an intense day. Like, that is so much pizza. It's too much for one man. I live by myself. I don't have anyone to share this pizza with, or this, like, 2 sets of wedges. It's just so many wedges. So I just ate it, and now here I am, a slightly broken man, because that is too much pizza for one man to eat. 2 mediums and a large. But now it's done, and I'm very happy that it's done. I didn't actually eat the chicken wings, because they looked disgusting. I just opened the box and I was like, nope, no thank you. Sounds like a coincidence. Yeah, I think just the guy who delivered the first pizza just got given the wrong address. But he just went to... You know what they're like. They just pizza and go. I didn't have time to really correct him. I'm feeling hungry. Yeah, sorry about that. I already ate all my pizza. I can... Not much I can do. I'm going to pay attention to this because this actually looks really cool. I really like the setting of this world. Another unworthy opponent? When will this hero of legend appear? Time is running out and still he refuses to show his face. Me, Mario. You stop now. You wear the clothes of a crazy. Mean? You must be, if you mean to challenge me. His name is Mario. He's not here to challenge you. Aha, so it begins, challenger. I am known as Jade Blooper, guardian of the first gate. Oh, it's gonna be a fight. I'll fight you. Okay. Or maybe I'll make Bowser. Bowser seems like a good shot. Oh, this guy is a punk. Oh, okay. I've been thinking about food for the past few hours. Well, you know there's something you can do about that. I hope there's something you can do about that. I know there's a cost of living crisis, but I hope there's something you can do. Your skills are impressive. So the hero of legend has finally revealed himself. You may go to the next gate. What next gate? What is going on here? Oh, splendid. Or maybe I should... Oh, splendid! No, maybe I shouldn't. What a performance! And what exotic garb you drape yourself in, challenger. That is a really nice design. Like, that might be considered lazy, giving him like a giant crown for a head, but I think that's really cool. I don't know who you think you are, but I got a rousing spectacle for your face. Insolence! Show respect, dog! Harsh. You stand before King Sama, rule of the Sama guys. You like samurai? Your unusual fighting style brings me amusement no end. I just jumped on his head. Like, I'm a giant lizard. That's all I got. As reward for your victory, I shall allow a glimpse of my treasure. Behold! It's another blue one! We already got a blue one! Is that going to be our 3rd blue one? I can, but I want to wait till dinner to eat. Fair enough. So when you say Colorado Boy Bay, I'm assuming that means you're from Colorado? You probably know I'm from jolly old England. So for me it's... it's 8:08 in the evening at the moment. Oh, a showdown. Is there going to be a steel cage? In our kingdom there is a legend that's been passed down through generations. When a great hole appears in the sky, the world will soon be devoured. That's a good saying. When a giant hole appears in the sky, that is probably what's going to happen. Can't really stop holes in the sky. Only one thing can stop the void. The great hero must be given the pure heart. He looks a little bit like King Dedede. Kind of. I'm from California but went to university in Colorado. Oh, fair enough. I've been to California twice. I think it was... I went to LA for E3, and then I went to San Diego for another work trip. It's nice. Very hot. Well, to be honest, downtown LA, maybe not so nice, but that's a... I've only been there once, so I don't want to judge too harshly, but... Be gone, summer guys, and move to your tournament positions. I like these guys' design as well. It's very... This is all very basic, but I don't know, it's working for me. I like it. I just really like this setting as well. I will await your arrival at the palace. The tournament has begun. Let skill decide. Although we are now doing the tournament arc of the anime. If Mario is now anime, write that down. The king will give us a pure heart if we beat the other 99 summer guys. You better get started. You have a lot of fighting to do. To be honest, after the last part, did not want to do that. I'm going to have to switch out from this shrink power. Not doing me any favours. Let's just go with the hammer. Was it a culture shock for you? It was a bit, yeah. It wasn't as much as I thought it would be, but it was definitely like, yeah, like LA in particular is a very kind of unique place. I don't necessarily say that in a good way. Like, all the restaurants were nice and the bars were nice and the, you know, where we went was nice, but like, we went to a breakfast place that had a bouncer on the door, and that was like, what? Why is there this giant dude in a black suit? I just want to get some pancakes. Like, I don't know. I just want pancakes, dude. But yeah, the guy had to kind of let you in. And I'm assuming it's because of the homeless problem, which is absolutely brutal, from what I can tell. Let's just breathe fire on him. There we go. I haven't been given any health items yet, which I'm a little bit worried about. But I did spend all my money on XP. Oh, he said I can go. Right. I'm not sure if Bowser is actually a good choice. I don't think he's nimble enough, but breathing fire is just so helpful. So I'm not too sure. Maybe I can just pick up people and throw them. I'm not even checking for secrets at this point. Wait a minute, 19... Wait, 99? 99 people to fight? This can't be right. An opponent blows in. My name floats like an ill wind. For I am Puffing Fist. I don't know about that one. I can send the mightiest opponent to his doom with a single strike. Round 3. There we go. Alright. No, it is you who dealt the poanging. Okay, hammer seems to be a good way to go. Seems like I can hit them before they strike me. Yeah, there was an issue with homeless people from what I'd heard. Yeah, it just really feels that way. Like, cities, every city has a version, you know. I've lived in a few UK cities, or I've lived in 2. Visited quite a few, and yeah, they all have that problem. You know, it's not great, but LA, I think there was just something about it. Something a little bit off about it. I mean, we saw a bunch of policemen wrestle some dude to the ground in the middle of the road as we were trying to cross it. So that's never great. You never want that. And this was like, again, midday. This wasn't at night. This was just some guy who seemed to be crazy being like circled by a bunch of cops. And then they eventually got him. Well, I am squatting Birdo. Okay. Don't Google squatting Birdo, kids. That's, you don't want to know where that goes. Round 4. They seriously can't expect me to do all this. Oh, who's that? There was a dude. There was a little dude. Alright, well, he left. But I liked San Diego more, to be honest. But San Diego was just a really nice place. I didn't get to check out the zoo, unfortunately. I just didn't really have time because I was there for work. But like, just walking along that, whatever you would call it, along the side with all the... Well, just to arrest the homeless person? I don't know if he was homeless. That's the thing. I don't know if that guy was homeless or not. He didn't seem quite right. He seemed like he didn't really know where he was. So he might have been on drugs or something. I don't know. I don't want to make guesses or assume anything. I would guess he wasn't homeless. But it wasn't right. It was not right. But San Diego I found very nice. Just walking around there, I felt a little bit safer. It was just quite a nice place. It's crazy how low those planes get in though. Like the airport is like right there in San Diego, and these planes come down, and there's this big concrete parking lot, and it looks like the planes are going to hit it like every time, and they seem to just barely like skim past this parking lot because it's so centralized. It was really interesting. I haven't been to America since the pandemic and stuff. I would like to go again. But there's also like other places in the world. I've been to America 4 times now. So there's just other places I would kind of like to check out. Before we must fight, consider this haiku. Okay, I'm good at haikus. I don't think... Wait, that doesn't make sense. A challenger comes under the darkening sky. Wiggity wiggle. Well, it was all quite nice until the wiggle part. This seriously can't be what we're doing here. We can't be fighting this many dudes. Before you leave, contemplate this haiku. The challenger came. Now my face wiggles in pain. Wiggle, wiggle, wig. Beautiful. Glad you enjoyed your time there. Yeah, again, I definitely overall enjoyed LA as well. It just was, like you say, I guess a culture shock. But I've also gone to Boston, and I really, really like Boston. I feel like Boston had the right mix of stuff you kind of want in a city, where it was like you could kind of walk around it and like there was history there, and that was kind of nice. Yeah, Boston just had a lot of character to it, I feel. But there were still like nice places to go and eat and things like that, and you felt safe and we walked around at night quite a bit and stuff. I think Boston was my favourite place I visited in America. And a lot of time drinking Samuel Adams, as it were. Okay, this is so weird. You frying out. I am Guy Who Fry, master of dripping Magna Punch, guard of the 8th gate. I have to say, I'm really into this chapter compared to the last one. The last one was so intense with the maze and stuff. This just being some weird, like, gauntlet. Like, I don't know what we're doing here, but... Okay. Oh, what is that? I'm gonna have to fight this thing. There we go. Stop it. Get off. So I killed that extra guy, but I don't know if I needed to. Going out, fry summer guys in memory of Guy Who Fry. So I killed the extra person. But it didn't make a difference. Gave me more XP, but I'm not really looking for XP. I am so worried I'm going to get killed here. The shrill shriek of screaming mantis paralyzes you at gate 9. You are motionless in fear, now I prey on your face! Eee! I do want to kind of switch back to Bowser. Okay, cool. So when these guys die in one hit, I can just hit them with the hammer, move on, everything's good. But when they don't die in one hit, they always seem to hit me. A lozenge. Now I've heard of a lozenge? I've heard that from American shows, but I don't know what that is. Oh, hello! And so you come at last, like a young bloom poking through an early spring snow. Well, that's beautiful. I am Cooper in winter. I wait, immobile, by the 10th gate. The plant that blooms early freezes and perishes, and so, too, shall you. I kind of messed up his poem there, but... Oh my goodness. Okay, wait for him to go. Oh, that's not right. Well, I'm never going to win like this. Ah. Okay, the hammer is definitely not the way to go there. I'm just taking way too many hits. I just wish I could hit them from a distance, but... I'm trying to think if I actually have anything to do that. They will consume you too. Thank you, kind sir. I hope there is some sort of save point coming up, as I am taking quite a lot of damage, and I hope I don't actually have to do 89 more of these. Let's see, do I have anything that can go at a distance? Flame to flip. Hover. Bombs? Let's try bombs. 11 gate. Footsteps of coins. Tell me, warrior, do you walk with your eyes open? Do you see many coins? Coins in blocks, coins in clouds? Everywhere are coins glittering? It is who I leave them. Oh, that's the guy! That's canon! The coins are mine alone, and now I will make change out of you. That's the guy! That's the coin guy! Right, so he has something sticking out of his head. I think bombs are the way to go. Well, that's not fair. I was doing the bomb thing. Okay, bombs seem to be a good way to go, but they do take a while. My wealth was in my battle skills, and you have robbed me of them. My poverty of spirit is now matched by my empty pockets. And now that I am faced with no alone from mother, you will frown upon me. I would rather sell my weapons. I am so going to die. I really should have bought those health pickups. But that's fine. I'm just thinking maybe there's a secret. Usually when they make you do stuff like this, there's like... it's looping, and you got to find like your way out of the loop. There are 88 more of us! My resolve is kind of... yeah, draining a little bit. God, that bomb just takes so long to drop. Okay, well I can kill him. A cramp. I'm gonna die. So you're not a slacker after all, fresh challenger. You may have the stamina to defeat us all, or perhaps you will get a side ache. I'm so almost dead, dude. Like, it's a problem. It's a real problem. Even as an American, there are things I never knew. Yeah. I mean, it's a huge country, right? It's like, I don't know a lot about Italian culture, right? And things that they're doing, but in terms of distance between England and Italy, that's a smaller distance than most of the US is from itself. That makes sense. I will feast on the delicious flavor of your defeat. I am Crow who eats, guardian of the 13th gate. I will make many meals of your shame. I jump over him. Oh my goodness, he can do that? Please die. This is brutal. Ah, okay, well I'm back alive. This is... What am I supposed to do here? These are really tough. Oh, I can talk to this guy. Any hints? Any hints? Any hints? No. No hints. That's fine. I didn't want any hints. But this is 100 battles! I'm just waiting for the twist here. Like, do I use my healing item and go all in? Or do I just leave it knowing that I'm probably going to die anyway? I think I need to just leave it. The problem I have is that all of the good attacks have wind-ups. So the bomb takes way too long to drop for it to be useful. And I want to use Bowser, but he's just too big and heavy. Which is... It's not what I want. And he's big and heavy, so it means he can't avoid stuff. And his fire attack also has this big wind-up to it. It's like the worst of both worlds. But really, ideally, I would just go back and then use the fire breath to block anyone who comes my way. Let's be Peach. I haven't given Peach a go. Peach seems pretty good. Oh, I can't step on this guy's head. Or never mind then. Is he talking about gas? Did he just mention gas? Okay, that was a good hit, good hit. It's quite slow. Alright. He survived another one. I have a feeling if I die, they won't make me do all these battles again. Have you played this game before? I have never played this game before. So this is like my first full playthrough of a game for Twitch. So I kind of wanted to pick something I've got a lot of interest in, but haven't actually played before. So I've played all the other Paper Mario games. Haven't beaten all of them, but I've played them all. So this is the only one that I haven't played, and it was something that I was going to play anyway. Because I bought a Wii U, so now I can play Wii games again. So I just thought, hey, Super Paper Mario, always had an interest in it, always wanted to give it a go. Why not stream it? So I have not played this game before. Dirty tricks, this one. See that jump. So yeah, so there's definitely like, I'm trying to just do it blind and experience it blind, which I think is a little bit more fun. Although it's risky doing stuff blind. Like the last part I really struggled, so we'll see how this goes. Okay, only 2 health. If I get hit, I think that's the end for me. So you have defeated my brother. I am the second most famous student of the Sweaty Palm Martial Arts Academy. You have no doubt seen me in the Academy newsletter. I am Clammy Hand. Guarding the 16th gate is my senior project. I will not fail. Right, as long as you don't do any of that jumping nonsense, we'll be okay. There we go. Ah, he's doing the jump. Okay, nice. I haven't played this game before, even though I've seen gameplays of it. Yeah, again, it's a game I just don't think gets talked about that much. Like, you can find footage of it like any Nintendo game, but it's kind of it's almost becoming the forgotten Paper Mario game, where... Yeah, that was another reason why I really wanted to play this game. just because it feels like it's been a little bit forgotten, and I don't know if it deserves it. From what I've played so far, I don't think it does I don't think it does. I think it's actually got some really good stuff in it. And the writing's on point, and I really like this. Like, I think it's actually really good. I think this is the technique. That's the technique. Don't jump over them. None of that nonsense. Just put the bombs down and run away. Brother! Brother, are you hurt? Slipping grip, clammy hand. These names. Why are you here? Why have you left your gates? We were worried about you. Brother, return to the academy. They will take you back. Yes, let us return to the academy and earn an advanced sweaty palm belt. Perhaps they will forgive my selfish quest for dark slapping power. As for you, you may pass. You have beaten us. Now go and shame the rest like you have shamed us. What a plot. What an epic. Have you played any Paper Mario games? Yeah, I've played the first one multiple times. I've played most of Thousand Year Door. I've played most of Sticker Star, which I hated. I've played a good chunk of Color Splash, and I beat Origami King, which I loved. So I love Paper Mario 1 and the Origami King, which are the two I've beaten, and then I've played the rest, and well, that's a varying thing. So this is the only one I just never touched. Come closer, I am just a harmless leaf on the trimmed lawn of the 18th gate. Hi! No, I am hairy Antula in the grass. Someone either had a really good time writing this dialogue or a really bad... Whoa! Dude! I gotta, game has to recognize game. What? It kicks you back here? Did I save? Well, that's annoying. I don't think it kicked you back to the main menu. Was there even a save point in that world? I don't remember. Right. No moaning. Can't moan. Gotta get on with it. So, what have I done? So, I haven't been to Flops. I have to redo that? I seriously have to redo that? That's really frustrating. So this isn't from the very start of the stream, but I basically just have to do that all again. And I went the wrong way. That's cool. Well, at least I know exactly where to go and what to do. So, first things first, I can also correct the mistake, because last time I spent my money on XP, as in all my money, and it meant I wasn't able to buy any healing items, which was clearly a massive, massive mistake. And I definitely need lots of healing items. I was just waiting for the game to say, we don't really want you to take on 100. Wouldn't that be insane? But it never came. I got to 20 in the 20s, I think. And it still kept going. That's crazy. But I didn't think... Alright, it's fine. Fine. I have a little bit of water. Calm down. Okay. I just didn't think it would actually just kick me back to the main menu. That's crazy. This isn't a Super Nintendo game. They shouldn't do this. That's not right. But anyway, I guess we'll just have to quickly do this again. At least I now know where to go, so I can just beeline it. And then I have to get the heart. Wait, what do I need to do? I need to go to Flopside, which I'm doing now. Then I need to go to the shop, buy the healing items, as many as I can get. I probably actually need to... Let me have a think. Actually, I can't afford to get hurt. I can't afford to get hurt. I need all the health I can get. So I need to get the items, and then I think I need to cook those mushrooms to make them more poignant. Poignant? Am I making up words? I think I might. Be. And then, more importantly, I need to save. But I don't remember that chapter actually having any type of saving in it. That's a bit disappointing. So I'm in Flopside, so that means the outskirts should be... up? Right? But the shop is also up as well, so I think this is fine. This is a bit of a kick in the teeth, though. Well, this gives me a chance to talk about my toilet, right? It's about time. Been holding it in for too long. So, that's not what I meant, by the way. So I've been messing around with my toilet today. Because I'm a grown-ass man. Grown-ass men sometimes look at a toilet and say, I'm going to start ripping it apart. So I bought myself, and maybe this is a little gross. I bought myself, well, let's sell the, I don't need the type. So I bought myself a bidet attachment for my toilet. Are the Scuffle Island games easy? I'm not too sure what the Scuffle Island games are. That doesn't ring any bells, I'm afraid. But yeah, my toilet. So I bought this bidet attachment, and I thought it would be nice and simple, because it looks like all you had to do was like unscrew the back, or you gotta, God, it's going into too much detail. You had to like turn it off at the water, right? And then I heard it's in Origami King. Oh, okay. To be honest, I'm not too sure. It's been a while since I've played that game, and I don't remember anything being too hard in that game. To be honest, I think this game is a lot harder than the Origami King. I think the original Paper Mario is also harder than the Origami King. I don't really remember getting stuck on anything in that game. But in terms of the Scuffle Island ones, I'm not too sure. I would have to double check, remind myself what they are. Because I played that game when it came out, but that's like 2 years ago now, which feels crazy. That was like very much a lockdown game for me. I was playing it in lockdown, gave me a ton of time to just kind of sit there and just really kind of soak it in. And it was like my favourite game that year, if I'm being perfectly honest. Right, not buying the gold medal. I think I can get enough XP in these first fights. Or actually, that's a really good point. If I don't get the level up here, it means I can get a free... yeah, it means I can get a free heal by leveling up. Right, that's everything. So hopefully I can now cook these, make them stronger, and then jobs are good and can get back on track. Well, let's just save first. The time of the lockdown. Yep, that's the one. I played a lot of games during that time. But my toilet. I'm going to get this toilet story out of the way. So I just basically... Well, there's not much to it, really. I bought a bidet attachment. It says you don't need to be a plumber to attach it. I took them at their word. So I spent like an hour trying to like unscrew the back of my toilet. And water got everywhere. The toilet seat is off of my toilet. That's in the bath. And I'm not reattaching it because that was a pain. But I couldn't get the bolt off. So I left the house, quickly ran to the store, because there's a DIY store just down the road, and they were closing soon, bought a new wrench, got myself home, tried to use the wrench, and it wasn't the right wrench, and the bolt still won't move. So I now need to go back tomorrow, get a different wrench, and then try and mess around with my toilet some more. I just know I'm going to break the thing, all for the sake of a little jet. Like that's I don't know anything about toilets, but I'm trying to mess with my toilet, and that seems like a really bad idea. But here we go, I'm doing it. It's gonna happen. I want to make this work. Right, please bring 2 ingredients. Now I'm a little bit worried. Because the last one only needed 1 ingredient. She needs 2 ingredients. Please don't break my mushrooms. She... That's very upset. Right, I'm gonna have to reload my save. I can't let that happen. Where's the... Is there a menu? Is there a menu? No, it's not a menu. How do I go back to the menu? What is going on here? Alright, never mind. I can't waste the coins. I need them. I need them. You have to reset. Okay, from the Wii. Okay, thank you very much. It's crazy though, because they clearly have the functionality. Oh, what are you doing, mate?
Ding 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 ding.
Oh, hello MB Jones 42. Thank you so much for the follow. I got to actually see the little notification work, which is really cool. I got it a year after lockdown. I didn't play until the end of 2021. Ah, that's a shame. But it's a great game. I highly recommend Origami King. Hold the Wiimote sideways. Okay, here we go. Okay, so I have made no progress so far in this stream. The last stream I spent 40 minutes on a puzzle because I was too stubborn to not look it up or explore elsewhere. Now I've tried to do this chapter, died, and have to now reset the Wii because I tried to do a recipe that simply doesn't exist. So it's going great so far, I have to say. Alright, how many items do I have? Okay, I think that should be enough. How much is that? 20, 40, 60, 80, 100. I can heal for 100 life. So if that's not enough, then that's just kind of on me for not being very good. So now let's go to the outskirts. Actually, I should be able to return to this chapter quite quick. Now that I know where to go. I remember where to go. I think I just hit that brick and then I have to... Yeah, here we go. So how are you doing, MP Jones? Is everything all good? Oh, I definitely need that XP. There we go. Right, I want to do this quick. You've got a flip. Maybe you can ask the toilet. Maybe I will ask the toilet. I can go get my toilet seat if you want. It's still there. It's a little gross because it's a toilet seat, but I can go bring it onto stream. Special guest toilet seat. If we want to make this the toilet stream, I've already messed up the gameplay so much. Maybe I can officially dub this the toilet stream. No progress is made, only toilets. I messed up that joke. Maybe I should be Peach for this bit. No, I messed up. Yeah, I'm just going to be Peach. Yes, let's be Peach. Yeah, all good. Good to hear, good to hear. It feels weird streaming today because it, you know, it's a Tuesday, but we had a bank holiday Monday. On Monday, or yesterday. So it feels a little bit weird. It feels like I'm streaming on a Monday because I had my, you know, first day of work this week today. Right, let's float back. Come on, Peach. Come on, Peach. But if I die again, I'm going to go get my toilet seat. And I'm going to put it behind me as a reminder. As a warning. Right, I know it's definitely here. I know it's here. Oh, it's that, isn't it? Did I just not see that block? Hold on. Oh, yeah, there we go. Okay. I do remember doing this. I just kind of did it while I was talking, so I forgot. I'm too busy thinking about toilets and pizza. That's just what my life is now, I suppose. I always knew it was going to end this way, but not quite so soon. Right. So I will save after this. Just so I don't have to do this again. What will happen next? But I'm glad this stream has been a bit different. Again, that last one was really tough, and I was getting a little bit too negative. When I started streaming again, I was all like, don't stream games that make you whinge. That was all I kind of said to myself. People don't like it when you whinge. I did an LP or a Let's Play of Sonic Unleashed on the Wii back in the day. I did that as a blind one, because I really like Sonic games and stuff. And I heard the Unleashed, or Sonic Unleashed on the Wii was very different to the 360 one, so I thought, let's just do a blind Let's Play of that game, and that did not go well. I just spent the whole time moaning and whinging because I was not very good at that game. And then those videos got more dislikes than normal, because people were like, yeah, this guy's just moaning. He's just playing a game he clearly doesn't like, and he's just moaning about it the whole time, so definitely don't want to kind of do that again. Well, actually, the return pipe's not going to put me near a save point, is it? And also, I should probably grab a quick heal. Okay, there's the door. I don't want to go through the door. Go ahead. Let's go save. And let's do just a safety heal. Actually, let's do this safety heal. Then okay. It's all coming together. Oh, I love that Totodile emote. Love Totodile. Such a cool guy. When I was a kid, he was like one of my favorite ones. Yeah, it's good to play something you enjoy. Yeah, like, right? Like, that feels like that's very basic. It's very basic. If you want to play games and hang out and have a good time, play something that's good. But you kind of get it in your head sometimes, or I did back in the day, not so much anymore, that like, people like the Rage playthroughs. Totodile is my favorite Pokemon. That's a hell of a choice. I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but it's definitely a really, really good choice. I just thought he was so cool when I was a kid. When Gen 2 came out. And he was in the anime as well. I always picked Totodile as my starter in Pokemon Silver. Cyndaquil if I wanted to mix things up, because Cyndaquil is really cool as well. But yeah, I kind of had it in my head like, yeah, some people like the Rage streams, but to be honest, you got to be a very specific type of person to pull that off. Like, most people can't pull off Rage, angry, moaning at the game streams and do it well. Right, I need a save block. I'm surprised there aren't. I feel like when I wasn't looking for a save block, they were throwing them at me. Now that I actually need one, not so much. Not quite so much. But we will make progress in the stream of this. I will guarantee. I just feel like I've not gotten a really good feel of the combat in this game. With it being like a lot looser and things like that. Like, I quite like it as a change of pace. But I feel like I've not really gotten fully used to jumping on enemies and using different power and, you know, using the different abilities and things like that. I just haven't quite figured that out. From Gen 4 onwards, I choose the water starters. Yeah, I can agree with that. I mean, I was always a Squirtle guy. It's just how I was raised, you know. I was raised in a Squirtle household. That's how that would be. So I've always, like, gone for the water starters. Like, if I don't know which one to pick, I'll pick the water starter. I haven't decided what starter I'm going to pick for Pokemon Violet yet. I actually put in my pre-order for it the other day, so that's on the way, which is very exciting. But I haven't quite decided which one I'm going to get. I think I'm just going to see where my gut goes. Because I've gone more towards grass. I've quite liked the recent grass starters. I remember with, like, Chespin. Just seeing Chespin, and he's now one of my favourite starters. There's just something about his design I think is really cool. Okay, I'm going to be... Sorry if you haven't seen this, but I am just going to be skipping through because this is the second time in this stream that I've seen all of this, so... I'm putting Quaxly for sure, yeah. I mean, that's it. Yeah, it's a good choice. But I don't know. We'll see. I'd have to bring up the choices. I actually don't quite remember them. Maybe just while I'm mashing through this. Let me just... Oh, come on. Yep. Starters. Oh, Quaxly's is good. I don't like the cat. I'm not going to go for the cat. It's going to be Quaxly or the little fire dude. The apple. I think the apple's quite cute, but I think I will go Quaxly as well. Okay, let's do this again. The grass one seems to be the most popular. That's interesting. It's just a cat. Is it just because people like cats? Like, I don't dislike cats. But it's just a normal cat. So I think that's a little bit odd. I can't pronounce these names. Fuecoco, the fire starter. Yeah, I like the fire or the water one. See how I feel on the day. Hot take, but my favourite starter I've used is the Water Fairy one from Sun and Moon. Which one's that? I'll be honest, Sun and Moon are the two games I don't know as well. I've played all the Pokemon games, but Sun and Moon are the only ones I didn't really get into that much. I'm gonna have to Google this as well. Pokemon Sun and Moon. Oh, is it the seal one? He's cool. Oh, I'm so bad with these names. But no, yeah, I think I picked the seal dude as well. That is an interesting design. I probably shouldn't... Alright, I'm streaming a video game here. I can't get distracted with Pokemon. I'll put it up though, I think. Yeah. I quite like him. I like his design. I don't know if I would say there's any starters I really dislike. Maybe if I saw a list of all of them. Then eventually I would find a starter that I dislike, but most of them are solid. Fairy type is good. Well, Fairy type I'm a little bit split on, because I know they put it in for balancing reasons. But my boy Marill, you know, Marill was like my favourite Pokemon as a kid. Loved him in the anime, loved his design, love a bit of Peekaboo, all about Marill. And when they made him Fairy type, I'm like, I don't see it. I just don't see him being Fairy type. But I still like his design. He's still one of my favourites for sure. But just as that was my childhood. That little blue dude. And now he's a fairy apparently. So there we go. Like a Togepi, sure. A Clefairy, that's obvious. But I'm just not too sure about Marill. Right, so hopefully this goes a lot better. I feel a lot better prepared. But it's taking those hits. Popular was okay, and Bryon had unique design, yeah. I mean, you can just tell they put so much work into those starters. Because they have to market this game. They've got to put trailers out showing the starters, and they want everyone to tweet about them and be thinking of which ones they want, so they've all got to be solid. Right. He's jumping, he's slashing. I think I need to go back to the bomb tactic. Yeah. I don't like Drizzle or... I'm so bad with names. I'd have to go through and take a look at them. I'm sure there's some sort of tier ranking that people do of the starters, which would be quite interesting. Right, I'm going to do the bombs. I think the bombs are the way to go, because I can just do the old drop and run. And because I can go all the way off the stage and it still seems to count, that definitely seems to be the best tactic. I just really don't want to die again. Like, it seems like the game is actually going to make me do 100 battles, which is hilarious, if not a little tedious. Yep. And one more. Ah, yeah. Ah! Okay. But it's weird because this game has the worst starter evolution to size. Yeah, the evolutions get a little bit weird. I definitely agree with that. I think the base starters, I don't think any of the base ones, I can't really think of any I dislike. Some I like more than better, but yeah, the evolutions usually get a bit weird. For sure. Like those are like the second ones are usually the ones I forget. Like I simply don't remember most of the second evolutions. Or that middle evolutions of most starters. I just don't really think of it after a certain point. Well, this is going better so far, but it can't be 99. Round 6. We got 93 of these to go, by the way, if the game is to be believed. We got 93 more of these battles to do. That's crazy. That's crazy. So we might as well talk more Pokemon. So yeah, so my plan is to stream Pokemon Violet when it first comes out. I'm not really too fussed about streaming new games all the time. Obviously, I'm holding a bloody Wiimote, but Pokemon is one of those where like, yeah, I always want to play the new Pokemon game. Like obviously, a lot of people criticize Pokemon things like that. I don't know. I think they're doing a lot of good things. I think Pokemon Legends was really good. I actually quite like Pokemon Sword, as crazy as that sounds for some people. I think, sure, the games could do with a little bit more polish and a little bit more time in the oven, but I don't know. I still really enjoy Pokemon, and I think I'm going to really enjoy the new one. So yeah, so I will be streaming Pokemon Violet when it comes out. I hope there will be at least 150 new Pokemon Violet Scarlet. Yeah, I really liked it in Gen 5 when they did 150 new ones. And kind of did that fresh break where you got to experience the game with just new Pokemon, and then once you beat the Elite Four and it opens up, then they say, okay, here's all the old Pokemon back again. That was really cool. I would 100% be up for something like that again. I just think the Gen 1 bias is just too strong. Like, they can't ship a Pokemon game without Gen 1 Pokemon in it. I just don't think marketing-wise they'll allow themselves to do that. Even though it could result to something really cool, just think nowadays you gotta show Pikachu and Eevee and stuff. You gotta show those in the trailers. Same here, I enjoy Sword. Yeah, I think those games are quite underrated. But it helps for me that those were the games that were based on Great Britain, and they actually kind of nail it in a lot of ways. It was so cool to see a Pokemon version of England. Like, they didn't really get anything wrong. Obviously they, you know, exaggerated and changed sort of things, but from the big stadiums to the small towns to like castles. I've been to places where there's just a bloody castle in the middle of it. I grew up near like 2 or 3 castles. Me too, I love the approach they did for Gen 5. Yeah, I think it was what the franchise needed. And a 3D Pokemon game that did the same thing. Can you imagine that? Imagine how cool that would be. If you went into like an open area or had one of the wild areas and it was nothing but new Pokemon. Pokemon that you just didn't recognize. How cool would that be? I just think it would just really like mix things up. I gotta concentrate a little bit on this one. Put the bomb down, Mario. Put the bomb down. Put the bomb down. Okay. But it would just be so cool in 3D. But I think it's a Gen 1 thing. I purely think it's a Gen 1 marketing thing that they would never do it again. But Gen 5 is one of my favourite gens because it was that refresh. It's definitely a top 3 gen for me. And I'm looking forward to the remake. And that inevitably comes. Whether that's on the Switch 2 or not, I don't know. Facts, it would be awesome. Yeah, for sure. It's just one of those things where, like, when I play a new Pokemon gen, I'll be honest with you, I don't really learn the new Pokemon. I just don't feel like I need to. It throws so many Pokemon at you that you know, that I try and, you know, maybe catch one of the new Pokemon. It's like, oh, that looks cool, I'll catch it and see if it's any good. Something like that, but most of my squad ends up being, you know, old gen Pokemon, like Pokemon from all the previous gen, because I know what they are, and you know, there's a lot of Pokemon that I like, so I end up kind of using those, and maybe using 1 or 2 new Pokemon. But the game doesn't make you, you know, use new Pokemon. You don't have to do it outside of the starter. So it's kind of like, if it was all new Pokemon, it would give you a very real reason. Oh, this is... Oh, thank God. This is going so much better. Like, so much better. I haven't even... How much damage have I taken? Okay, I've taken 13 damage. That's not too bad at all. I will definitely take that. I mostly catch new Pokemon. See, that's what I should do. I should just say, hey, there's a new Pokemon game, give me the new stuff. I should do that. I just fall into old habits. And just end up just catching old stuff. But it's almost like there's so many Pokemon, and not every game has the same set in their national decks, or in the base game at the very least. But it does kind of mean like they can rotate Pokemon around and they feel kind of fresh in a weird way. When I buy Violet and Scarlet, I'll only catch the new ones. I think that's a good idea. I might give that a go. But to be honest, I don't know if they're even going to allow you to do that. We'll have to see. It's exciting anyway. It just needs to kind of... Legends was such a changer for the series, and I did really enjoy Legends for sure. That I'm just very excited to see how that Legends stuff gets incorporated into the main series. I haven't really watched many trailers because it's like, I know I'm going to play it. I've seen the general trailer and I get the general gist of it. Spain, cute Pokemon, it's more open. All sounds good. I'm here for it. You have my money. Here's some money. You can take that money, do what you want with it. I will be playing this video game. So I stopped watching trade. Like, my general rule is that if I don't watch trailers for games I know I'm going to buy. So once I get to that point where I know I'm going to buy it, I stop watching trailers. So for me, Violet and Scarlet, I know the basics, but any new trailers that come out, I just don't watch. Because I just don't want to know. Right, what number are we on here? We got up to this point before. What did he say? Round 17. I've said it before. I'm going to say it before this stream ends. I can't believe it looks like we're actually going to do this. Okay, level up. Nice. My plan's working. So I've got that free heal. It means I definitely won't get another free heal during this though. But going from 23 health up to 40, that's like 17... Yep. I had to do some quick maths. That's 17 health heal. That's kind of huge. Okay, see you later, fellas. Getting close to the point where I died before, but I really just didn't get far in this, did I? I just did not get far in this at all. But the bomb tactic is solid. I'm very happy with this bomb. Oh, it's you! You! That's the one! That's the guy! Right, I need to jump as soon as he... Jump. Ah, yeah. Oh my god, he's so quick. He's so quick. Okay. Yep, please. Yep. Wow, that was the toughest one so far. Your earlobe is like iron. I skitter away. Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, I only know things I want to know beforehand. Starters, legendaries, and the new battle gimmick. Yeah, to be fair. And you can't really avoid those things, right? Like, everyone's going to be talking about that stuff. So in terms of, like, trying to avoid that info, it's just not going to happen. People are going to tweet it, you're going to see it on YouTube, people are going to talk about it. Like, you can't avoid all the information about a game. Okay, well, this guy's a lot slower than the last one. Oh no. This is all I got, please die. Thank you. Oh, it's a new record. I'm hoping there must be a save point at like round 50 at the very least. I don't know how helpful a save point would be. It would mean I don't have to repeat a load of stuff, but what if you've got like very low health? Oh, it's you again. Hello. Smush is rolling fromp. There is one thing best in life, rolling. Squish. I roll over you and make you flat like sheet of paper. Very good. I see what you did there. Okay, hit him. Another bomb. Oh, what's this? Right? What's... Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Well, I've got a lightning bolt. Or whatever that's worth. I don't know what hit me. Oh, this is gonna be it, isn't it? This is gonna be no more trials. Wiimote's going nuts, by the way. Oh, didn't get to fill it. It's easier to avoid leaks. Yeah, that's the thing. You can avoid leaks, for sure. Like, but if they're doing new trailers and stuff, you can't avoid that. There's only so much you can. Ah, it's you! It is already far too late to stop Count Black. Count Black? Oh, I don't like saying black like that. Black. The prophecy unfolds smoothly thanks to the Chaos Hearts. The light of each world will be snuffed out one by one. Why would you want to do something so unspeakable? You question, Count Black? This worthless world's destruction matters not. Far better for Count Black to wipe out existence and let it remain. How can you say that? Okay, yeah, that is pretty bad. Count Black coughs at you. An insignificant pill lectures Count Black on what is right and wrong. That is not for discussion. You're wrong and sick. Okay, we're just having a chat about morals now. I want to destroy the world. You shouldn't do that. I'm going to do it anyway. Yeah, official trailers are ones where it's hardest to avoid official announcements. Yeah. This world is dying under the monastery of Count Black, but don't let that stop you from trying to find a pure heart. You'll never reply. Thanks for showing up, dude. Appreciate you. World go squish soon. Must tell King Sammer. Must not accidentally squish King again. Good advice. Okay, this must mean we skip the rest of these fights. Surely. The big guy's going to tell the king, and the king's going to be all like, Mario, you're such a cool dude. Oh, hello. Guardian of the 21st Gate simmers in hot savory fury. I am thrashing prawn. You will never pierce my thing. Oh, this isn't a good time. If you are the hero we have waited for, you should hurry along to the treasure. I, thrashing prawn, must swallow my anger and allow you to pass. Okay. Thanks, dude. I didn't like the new battle mechanic. Yeah, I haven't... Didn't convince me. For sure. I haven't really seen much to make me think it's anything that interesting, but... Because I like the... What is it called? Dynamaxing? Don't tell me I have to walk past all of these. The Dynamax of being giant is just so... It was so silly. I couldn't help but enjoy it. And again, having it in a football stadium... You know, it was silly, but fun silly. I like a little bit of fun silly gag. But this one, it's cool you can change their... I think it's cool you can change your type. I just don't really see the point. Because I don't play competitively. I'm sure competitively there's like huge implications there, which is cool. I don't... Oh, look at this! Yes! Yay! You beat the level! End of chapter. Ah! We've beaten one chapter, guys. I was going to round of applause myself. I'm still going to do it. Okay. With the void encompassed the entire sky, the end of world was at hand. The pressure was on for the heroes to find all the remaining pure hearts. Would Regal King Sammer be willing to part with his most precious treasure? Leaving an hour of Sammer guys in his wake, Mario stepped into the palace. Oh. The end of a world. Well, that's pretty intense, but okay. I really like the setting of this level. Really like the look of it, and the music's quite good as well. Oh, hello, dude. We received word of your nasty run-in with that despicable Count Black fellow. So the legends are true. Our ancestors truly did foretell these days. You haven't defeated all of my 100 Sammer guys, but the situation is grave. Oh, why not? Oh, thank you, dude. Well, this is a very short chapter. Here we go. Little pure heart. It's a bomb. It was a bomb. That explosion didn't even turn you black with soot. That totally didn't even hurt you at all. This stinks. What's this about? Oh, you can't. You're gonna be that guy, right? Me. Oh, it's the creepy spider person. You're so silly. Did you crazy head think the king would give you the pure heart? The king's probably tucked all cozy in bed, making cute little snoring noises when his world goes bye-bye. As long as you don't turn into a creepy spider again, we're good. Actually, it's easy to avoid trailers, though it's a bit harder to avoid official announcements, I think. Yes. I mean, it depends what you look at, right? But Twitter, when they have a big announcement, you're going to see it there. And people are going to talk about it, so... It's more the breakdown trailers. Oh, is this a fight? Are we fighting? Oh, alright. Oh, I was Peach last time we did this. Let's do that again. Nope. It's you, wasn't it? No, no thank you. No thank you. What is she doing? I need to switch. You. Cool. Oh, well that's kind of a pain. This is like a Sonic boss, right? I swear there's an Eggman boss which is very similar to this. Isn't it in Sonic 2? Which is just replenishing. Ah, that was just a bad throw. That was just a bad throw. This isn't going very well. Okay. I need to throw one. No? Oh, and down you come. Ah! Oh, there we go. Now we're getting somewhere. I jump up here. Oh, she's just going to float upwards. Ah. I'm doing damage to her, but she's doing quite a lot of damage to me. I don't like that bit. That was almost amazing. There we go. Hopefully she's almost dead. Mimi should be a fashion I'm not too sure what that is. Maybe I'm old. I don't know. Wow. That was cool, whatever I just did. Alright, well. You're gonna disappear into another dimension, oh yeah. Did that not hit her? That did, okay. Gonna have to heal soon. Ah, cool. I meant to do that. The old crouch jump on the head. Ouchie. That really hurt. You're just a bunch of bullies who hit cute little girls. Yep. Listen, you turn into a spider. That rules things out. It's a fashion designer. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's what they're kind of going for a bit. Like, she can change her form, and every time you see her, she's kind of something different. So I think she's meant to have that passion for fashion, as it were. The void is enormous now. Me. Yep, I'm sure you meanies to waste lots of your time. Guess you'll have to give up looking for that pure heart. Psychotic girl was only trying to stall us. Well, I did warn you. Anyway, sure is a big old bummer I can't stay to play more with you guys, but this place is about to go kablooey. Later, meanies. Well, she beat me up pretty good, so I've got to get my hats off to her, I suppose. Could really do with a heal, so hopefully the game gives me a little bit of a break here. Is that a bed? No, it's not. I thought this was a bed. I've seen it like so many times this stream. Are you a bed? Okay, well, he's clearly not a bed, but that's fine. That's fine. There's still opportunity for me to die and to get my toilet seat. Don't go away now. I'm very low on health. Quite like this music though. Are you gonna heal? I kind of want to talk to these guys. Because I'm quite interested as what they're gonna say. They must give me something. One of them must be like, oh, you stopped and talked to me? Here's like 1,000 coins. One of them must do something. No. And the fact that I can still go into 3D in that area is just making me paranoid, like I'm missing something. This game is very good at making me paranoid of that. That noise is becoming a little bit annoying though. Oh, hello, are you a bed? We are doomed, it cannot be stopped, haha. It's not funny, dude. Oh, it's messed up. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. This is a horrible noise. That is horrible. Oh god, it's freaking out. Wiimote, no. Wow. I don't know if it's just because I haven't played a Wii game in a while, but I don't remember most Wii games causing the Wiimote to freak out quite so much that this game does. It really likes to go all in. I think it's also because you hold it to the side like this, like you're not holding it like that. Like when you hold it like that, it's a lot more steady. But like this, it's a little bit more loose in your hands. I can't remember. Did we get kicked out? Again? But I didn't even die. Mario, you realize. What's up? Who's here? Bah, what's going on here? I'm a little discombobulated myself, so it's hard to say. At the very least, we seem to return to Flipside. The Pure Hearts. Good question. The door leading to that still exists. I wonder, do we dare go back in? Well, this gives me a really good opportunity to heal, so this is actually played into my hands quite well. I don't remember that either. Yeah, I don't remember most games freaking out with the vibration. There's something about this game. Alright, I can grab a heal, I can grab a save as well. We won't lose any more progress. But I do wonder if that's actually 5-2 done already. I'm probably asking for a little bit too much with that, but we'll see. At least we can stop that horrible noise. Okay. Very curious to see what this chapter is going to be, because so far, this whole chapter has just been run between arenas. Which, I'll take that over a maze any day of the week. Right, let's do the participation prize special. We can walk back to the top. And then go back through this way. But yeah, I guess while we're on Paper Mario, it's one of those where one of these days I need to sit down and beat the 1,000-Year Door. Because it's the one people always say is the best, and I've tried to play it a couple of times, I just don't end up sticking with it. And I'm very fortunate I actually own a physical copy. Right here on the side. Chapter 6-1! I just never have sat down and given it the full investment. What is this? There was a level here, but it's gone now. There's nothing left. What? It's the Pure Heart. I can't believe anything is left here, but we have to go take a look. This is weird. Yes, we're back being weird again. Yep, it's very similar in 3D. Is that a Christmas tree? Oh, look at this. It's like we're playing Mad World. Oh, that's the top of one of the buildings. This is actually kind of creepy. If you put some like proper horror music over the top of this. Oh, is this like what? Sonic EXE? Is this one of them? Is Mario going to start bleeding from the head and get chased by Tails? Is that what this is going to be? It feels a little bit like that. Oh, that's one of the benches. Just keep holding right. See what happens. This isn't the weirdest thing this game has thrown at me, so I'll just stick with it. Well, actually, we have something that makes us go quicker, don't we? Here we go. Maybe this ruins the mood a bit, but saves us a little bit of time. Am I even moving? Still in this view. No, I'm not. Look, you can see I'm not moving. Whoa. Whoa. Look at this, I'm not... It doesn't even let me go back and forth. That's creepy. Right, let's get off of this thing. That's creepy. This feels like I'm going forward when I'm in 2D. But I don't know if you guys are getting a good impression of this, but in 3D, if I go backwards... Oh no, backwards now works. And forwards now... This is really messing with my head. Okay, a small rock. Alright, progress. We found a small rock. That was really messing with my head. It felt like when I was going in a direction, I wasn't actually going there. It was like slingshotting me back. But that's not what happened. Okay, another small rock. That's progress. Another... I'm assuming a different small rock. Hopefully... What's that over there? Is it a small rock? Could that be? It's a pure heart. It's an impossibility, but somehow survive the obliteration of this world. Something about it seems odd, though. This place is pretty bland now, is it? Oh, it better not be that... Oh, it's the mysterious Mr. L. He's so dreamy. He's so dreamy. Looks like the pure is broken. I guess pure hearts can't handle the end of the world. Here. But here, whatever, I'll swipe it just for kicks. Mr. L! No! Oh. Well then. It's you! I couldn't miss that trendy red shirt blue rules combo. So trendy. I think Mario's a hipster. You're that creep we fought in outer space. How about that blah blah blah? Anything that Count doesn't like. Oof, it never existed. Looks like I've got to run. Stay out of the Count's business if you want to live. We are going to stop Count Black. Now hand over the pure heart, you greasy, greasy... He is so greasy. Look how greasy this man is. Goodness. Still pushing for a fighter? Fine, who am I to disappoint? Alright, I'll fight you in the void, I guess. We've only just done another boss battle. I'm surprised it's throwing another one at me. But this chapter seems to be the all things combat. Like, first we were doing... like combat against enemies like one after the other in arenas, and then we did a boss, and now we're doing a different boss. Oh, this isn't fair. What am I supposed to do against this? Right, let's play it safe. Let's be Peach. Okay, this might be a problem. Oh, cool. Well, that did damage. What's he doing? Well, Peach literally can just go invincible. Oh, yep, Peach can just go invincible with the umbrella, so don't think this is going to be that hard. I love the design of this thing. I love that it's like 3D in this 2D space. It looks so cool. They really need to bring this back. Luigi's Mansion 4, bring back the robot. Get it done. Peach! No, Peach! I'm tapping the button. Oh, he ate me. He just ate me. Alright. Only did 4 damage. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's not even hurting him. Oh. Oh no, that did. Oh, okay. Alright. I liked Megas and G-Max. You mean Pokemon, right? I want to say, was Mega the first, like... I don't want to say gimmick. Evolution or battle thing, but I want to say that was like the first one, right? Why can't I win? Well, it might be because you're weak. Mean? Grrr. You laughing out, but the Green Thunder never forgets. Who's called Mr. L? I can't shake the feeling I've met that masked man before. Well, we got the Pure Heart back. Mega was first. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, I wasn't massively into it, but it was cool at the time that they were mixing things up. It just feels like now every single Pokemon gen has to do something like a Mega. And sometimes it's cool, but I don't know. Sometimes it'd be better if maybe they just didn't really bother. That can't be the end of the chapter. End of chapter. This is very bizarre, and I love it. I don't know what it is about those guys, but I just can't seem to beat them. Ha ha ha. Did they wound your fragile pride, Mr. L? Demolish your robot again? Oh, it's you. The disgrace. This guy can... Oh. Hey, what are you doing? You said it yourself. You can't go back to the count now, so get lost. So mean. Such temper, your nostrils, they flare out like the hood of a hissing cobra. I can't have you around the Count. If I am to rid you here, I won't be found out. And the others will never find you. Why does he even want to kill Mr. L? That just seems unnecessary. I'll send those heroes your way soon. Just have someone to play with. God! Well, that was brutal. The dreamy Mr. L just got killed. The destruction of a time world was a great and terrible tragedy. But Mario and his allies had survived the cataclysm and found another pure heart. The end of the world had dulled the shine of the pure they had found. Was the pure heart's power lost forever? The heroes set out for flip side. This is so different to the other chapters. It's so cool. None of the other chapters have had you do anything like this, like finding the pure heart and then leaving and then like the whole world just being destroyed. There was a lot of people that just died. Like a whole dimension's worth of people just died here. He wasn't the only one who failed, yeah. He didn't do super hot. Just another quick update on Mimi, yeah, she also left the castle. Ditching now, Count Black will leave you to dispense the minion discipline. Count Black feels fine, leave me. Of course, yeah, please excuse me. But yeah, I love... The last part was a little bit of a bummer for me, but like, this game is still throwing new weird stuff. Like, I'm like 14 hours into this game and it's still just like, shall we just destroy a dimension? Sure. Let's just get a dimension destroyed for the plot. And we'll kill Mr. L, whoever that may be. We may never find that out now that he's dead. I guess it will just always be a mystery. What did you do with her? I must see her. Still your tongue. Can't you see you've been duped by a dirty human? A greasy human? You have brought your shame to the entire tribe of darkness. And so what if I did? That doesn't matter to me. She's my entire world. Well then, it will interest you to know that she no longer resides in this world. What do you mean by that? Okay, this is just straight up Romeo and Juliet, isn't it? Our kind and humans must never mix. Okay. So I have a pure heart, but it's broken. So let's go talk to Mr. Mustache. See what he thinks of all this. Let's go back to Mario. It's his game after all. He has been useless this whole game, the mustache guy, so I hope he gives us some real concrete advice. Oh, there was somewhere before, I think in Flopside, I think it's over. There was somewhere in Flopside where there was a weird silhouette of a heart. I didn't know what it meant, and we just kind of skimmed over it. Oh ho, the hero's return. Tell me, do you have the 7th pure heart? Well, Luigi's dead, but apart from that, yeah. Maybe you should take a look at it, Merlo. What happened to it? The void had consumed the world and left the pure heart like this. Even if it was set in the plate, it would do nothing. What to do? How do we save him? I mean, how do we save everyone from destruction? Think Black, good thing. Yep, the pure hearts. Rock in a hard place. Oh, that's not fair. Villains can't just warp in here. There are rules. Bad news for you. There's no way in this world to restore the pure hearts. Yes, sadly, your work is all in vain. That really stinks. Yeah, I couldn't have said it better myself. So that's why I decided to give a consolidation prize. What is he doing? This is cheating. He can't do this. Ref. He just blew him all up. Are the credits gonna roll any second? Just roll the credits. All your struggles are in vain. Mario's dead. Luigi's dead. Peach dead. Bowser dead. Go home. This is why Miyamoto took over this franchise. He was like, right, we're making it nice and plain. You can't just kill off everyone halfway through the game and destroy a whole universe. You can't do that. This is Mario. No, it's not the order of things. What is this? What is this? Well, hi! Oh, hello. You seem underwear. I get it. Just a little joke. People don't arrive here twice. Ha 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 ha. Huh? What'd you say? What's the underwear? Yeah. You're kidding, right? Man, for a guy with extra lives, you're sure. With no extra lives. You sure hilarious, isn't it obvious? This is where people go when games are over. Some call it World -1. What? What? This is so cool. So how'd your game end anyway? Poison 1 up, bad jump? I've done some bad jumping in my time. For sure. What? You say your game's not over? Ha ha ha, yeah, I've heard that one before. Denial, always the first step. Maybe you just need to hear it from Queen Jades. Jades? She's the scariest thing in underwear, and that is saying something. She rules over shades, and she tells you straight your game's over. This is so cool. I just love a game that can just throw weird stuff at me that I'm just not expecting. Look at this dude! What's wrong with you? Hey, how's your after game? Listen, if you feel tired, take a dip in the fountain. I'll power you up. Because if you're already feeling fine, there's no point in getting... Okay, well... Nice for the heal. What are these things? Boy, if that micro Goomba hasn't dashed me as I jump for that platform. Swerve midair, landed on a spike floor and ended your game, huh? Wait, no! What kind of jumper do you think I am? I cleared the spikes easy, then bam, bottomless pit. In there. So relatable. Oh, it's the same. Okay. I love the feel of this place, I gotta be honest. I love the colours. So much going on. Okay. As long as this place doesn't turn into a maze, I'm happy. Oh, those bones! Hello. You look oddly edible. Oh me, I wonder if I shall meet my most special someone this day. Surely he's a prince of a countess. There, hitting even out to me. I don't like all this reading. It's too much reading! Quickly, my lovely prince, fly to me. The fountain reminds me of Orange Fanta. Yeah, classic. What is Orange Fanta called in the US? Does it have a special name? 'Cause I think he has a name over here, but I don't know. But I know like Fanta and things like that, like Doritos over here. All the core 3 Dorito flavors all have different names to what they have in the US. I always thought it was interesting. Although I haven't had Fanta in ages, I won't lie. Right, so she wants me... Can I just... No, I can't kill that. That's fine. Oh, I can get behind the... Oh, no. Right, I can't switch between those two. Interesting. Fanta is a soda. Okay. No, yeah, we've got Fanta. I just can't remember if the orange one has a different name over here or not. Well, this music's a little chaotic, I guess is the best way I can describe it. Nope, you say dead. Oh, I could really do with that. Ah, here we go. Nice, nice. Nice. Okay. What is this? Every new character on this screen just looks so bizarre. This is the River Twigs. Its waters are the tears of centuries of sinners. Wow, that's metal. For 4 coins, I'll ferry you to the other side. Sure, that seems like a good thing. Seems like a good thing. Thanks, now we depart. I guess they can't say River of Styx. Is it the River of Styx? The one that's meant to be in hell? Or at least in the Greek version of hell? I think it's like River of Styx. But Nintendo sure love their like rivers and going on a boat of like dead people. Like Ocarina of Time has that, right? Ocarina of Time has the Shadow Temple where you go along, like it has a boat like on the River of Styx and it's like a Grim Reaper on the front of it. Nintendo sure have those things they love to repeat that you just wouldn't think. Not from a boy Miyamoto. I'm not even sure what that was about, to be honest. I just paid that guy 4 coins. He let me go across. He said thank you. He had a bit of the lips, but I don't judge. Look, another... Oh. Hi, how are ya? Good, great. I'm a D-man. Prime go-getter and faithful queen servant. You want to see the queen? You gotta move, kid, okay? She's real busy. Oh, and here's a tip. She knows all the bad stuff you did before your game ended. But don't play that whole I'm a hero stuff down here. Just warning you, kid. He didn't actually explain where the queen was. Talk to you. Ah, so busy. Blair, Blair. It's like work is in my mouth. I'm choking on it. Oh, that's a horrible image. Live a good life. Yeah, I'm trying to see the queen. These guys are not helping it. I'm on dredge patrol. That riverbed is huge. What a pain. Gotta be done. Oh, hello. I'm assuming you're the queen. You look very queenish. You, what business have you with me? I'm Queen Jade, mistress of the underwear. That joke is so childish. I don't... Ruler of those with ended games. Here in this place, your sins from your time among the living are weighed. If your sins are light enough, the bliss of the over there will be yours, but if not, you suffer for eternity among the game overs. I don't think I did anything bad. I feel like I was a good plumber. I sense a strange energy. Have you brought something strange into the underwear by chance? What is this? No, it could not be, but how? It is badly damaged, yes, but you hold is a pure heart. Who exactly are you to have a pure heart, and what has happened to it? Oh, our phone's going off. My phone's going off. I'll have a drink. You take the phone. I get that. Love by is missing. Oh, mercy, I understand, yes. Oh, perhaps you can help. That phone call I received, it was the king of the over there. One of the NIMBYs vanished from the over there, and this is too much lore for my head. This is going quite lore heavy now. So it must fall to you. Will you search for this missing person in my place? I guess I will. I'll say yes. I'm a nice guy. Love by, and what is your name? I'm Maro. May I hold the pure heart while you're busy searching? Maro's a pretty trusting guy. Worry not, I just want to take a look. I'll return to you. Allow me to give you this. Oh, a key to a door located in the under... I don't remember any locked... okay. The key will open the door to the underground. I must urge you to search that area thoroughly. I can do that. I don't remember a door though. Alright, we'll find this door then. I just don't know where this game's going to go next. Does this guy... Do you know of a door, sir? Can I jump in here? Yes, I can. Alright. Okay, well, that is these hands are a problem. I don't like these hands. That's... The fact that they've actually got like 5 fingers, that's a problem. Oh, look at... Oh, that's so... It shouldn't have 5 fingers like that. I don't even know if Mario has 5 fingers. Oh, that's just uncomfortable. But there's no door. It must be over here. You said it was in the underwater caves. No, no thank you, don't touch me. If it's not here, I'm going to look very stupid. But if it's not here, then where would it be? Ah, here we go. Nice. Okay, cool, alright. Actually found that quite quickly. I could definitely see someone getting very stuck on that. I've got stuck on my fair share of things in this game, so... No judgment here. No, thank you. Nope. Nope. Guess I'll... No, I don't want to... It's going to block the pipe. I don't want to do that. Oh, I did want to do that. Oh, now I'm just stuck. Okay. You win this round, Paper Mario. Oh my god, so we're now over the 2-hour mark. I do think... God, it's a confusing one, isn't it? Because before, we had the chapter structure. You had the first one, you had like 5-1, 5-2, 5-3, 5-4. And then you were done. You got the pure heart, everything was great. But with this, I just got no idea. I got no idea where this is going. I got no idea when there's going to be an end point. I just got no idea. Oh, okay, so now I have to hit this again? I wonder if there's a secret in that pipe on the left. I'm not so fussed to go there. But yeah, all structure's gone out the window. We did the 5-1, and then 5-2, the universe got destroyed. Or, I shouldn't say universe, I guess that whole dimension got destroyed. Which was, a bit of an issue. But then we did 2 boss fights. And now we're doing like now we're dead? now we're just straight dead? I don't think I'm not fully appreciating the situation that I found myself in. Mario is just dead, exploring like a sewer. And it's all very odd. Oh, here we go. I think I can do one of these. Yes, there we go. Like, it's one of those where, like, it's Mario, right? It's fantasy, it's all very different, all very out there. So you do kind of just go along with it a bit. But if I stopped and, if you stop and think about what has gone on so far in this part, very bizarre. Remember that guy who said it was Birdo? That seems like a long time ago now. Is there not any... Ah, here we go. Just gotta flip. When in doubt, just flip. So I'm assuming who we're looking for is just Luigi. Or Mr. L, whoever that is. Because Mr. L was also super murdered. Oh, here we go. We can hit on these, can't we? Oh, we can't? That guy said before we could hit on these. What a rip-off. Urgh. Oh boy, how I end up in this stinky place. Complex underneath grabbed me, I remember that. Yeah, he blew you up and you died. Wow. Bro. I have to say, as much as I enjoyed the Mr. L character, it is surprisingly sweet to see Luigi back as himself. Like, it's surprisingly cool to see the classic Luigi look. Bro, what are you saying? What does it all mean? We're dead, bro? You mad, bro? You dead? So my game is over. Great. I guess when a complex baddie must have done me in. Yeah, you could say that. Uvi, you're looking for someone called Luvi? Sounds good to me. I'm loaded with free time after all my game's over. That's so cool. The super jump is perfect for reaching high ledges. Oh, that's cool that he's got the high jump thing going on. Come on, Luigi, show us your stuff. This looks like a job for Luigi. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Ah, I'm such a Nintendo fanboy. That's so cool, just being Luigi. Ah, I mean, it took a while. Like, we are like almost done with this game. Luigi, I don't want to burst your bubble here, but we are basically done. Oh, hold. Okay, hold down to launch into the sky. Okay, that's a hell of a jump. I remember watching an LP back in the day. Do I have to seriously switch back as Mario? Oh no, pipe. No. I remember watching an LP back in the day who was playing Super Mario Bros. 2, and they fell into a pit, like in World 2 or something like that, and basically got stuck. Or they thought they were stuck. But it turns out they just didn't know how to do the super jump. Which, to be fair, that game does not tell you how to do the super jump. Like, if you had never played if you played Super Mario Bros. 1, then played Super Mario Bros. 2, and never, like, read the manual or anything like that, you would have no idea that a super jump even exists. I can't even remember if they even, like, did the super jump again in any other game, but you just wouldn't know about that thing. Because yeah, you have to hold down, wait for the character to flash, and then go. It's such a specific move, but I'm not aware of any other mainline Mario game that does it. Or if they do, you know, they tell you, right? Like they just tell you, hey, hold down to jump. There we go. Look at these skills. Oh, he got very badly hurt. It's a little bit awkward having to flip between these dimensions. I can't even think where I need to take Luigi. There's obviously somewhere he needs to go. At the moment, I'm just heading back through here. But she did specifically say... Can I go down this way? No. She did specifically say to go explore this area, so... I think it's him. I don't think we need to find anyone else. I think I can just go as Luigi, approach the Queen saying, hey, it's your boy. The guy with the green hat. The coward that everyone loves. And just, like, that should be it. I don't think it needs to be somebody else. So I'm just going to go and try it. This game loves its misdirection. We all remember the toilet paper puzzle. You know, it's a classic. So I am going to go ahead and just try it. Hello, Queen. Please repair my pure heart. The missing Nimby is known as... Oh, it is actually a person. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. Okay, that guy actually tells you there's a hole down there, but there didn't seem to be anything else down there, so I don't think I need to go there. So it's not actually just Luigi being misset, which is what I thought it would be. Alright, I don't really need to pay him. I like to support small businesses, of course, but I think I'm just going to swim across. Nope, no thank you. Yeah, those hands as well. It's that Zelda vibe. I don't want to just compare everything to Zelda, because, you know, I don't think any of this stuff is really ripped off from Zelda or anything like that, but it's just another example of, like, yeah, kind of feels like Zelda a little bit. Oh, that person! I remember now, it's her! She was like, hey, jump up here, son. Well, that's not where I want to be. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. Oh, hello. There's something up there. Oh, he is so... He does not control very well. Okay, land on there. Okay, right. In case you can't tell, Luigi, just like in all the other like Mario games, has slippy physics. Oh, no. So basically it means that whenever you try and land and do platforming, he slips all over the place, which makes him a little bit out of control. I was never a Luigi guy in the Mario series. When it comes to like the traditional Mario platformers, I was never that... I just didn't really like his slippy controls. Like, it was nice to have that extra jump, sure, but the slippiness was always kind of too much of a deal breaker for me. I would always kind of just stick with a Mario. It was just like a safer choice. Maybe a more boring choice, sure, but it's too much of a safer choice. Oh, this is it's getting a little bit awkward. Don't think I need that dry shroom. Alright, I don't think this is actually the way I'm supposed to go, but it's the way I can go. And if I can go somewhere, I probably should. I actually could really do with the coins. I've managed to build up my coins quite a lot, actually. I don't know when that happened. You can die. But now that I know I can spend 500 coins on XP and get like 10,000 in one go, yeah, I definitely want these coins. This feels like I'm going the wrong way. I can't shake that feeling. Oh no, cool. Somebody's singing. Float, Luigi. Float, 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 float. Come on, dude. Nope, that's a bad idea. Oh, interesting. You can actually damage these. In the past, I've just kind of used bombs to damage them, but... Well, that's not what you want. Hello! Hasten to me, sweet prince. Foulness, an aging man of mustache groom returneth. Talk not to me as though we have met. That's so mean. It's just so unnecessary. I await a handsome prince, understand? Princes only, but hold a moment. Dost thou claim to be the prince of whom I pine? Priceless. Well, very well, good prince, let us confirm your lineage. If thou art my prince, then thou shalt knowest my name. Speak it to me in my ears. Well, you gotta be lived by, right? What? How thus come by the knowledge of my name? No doffeth... I don't like this Shakespeare speak. Bit much. Yes, you return to mother. That seems like a good idea. I'm just here to get paid. Let me go down the pipe. Do I have to go do this again? Yeah, this is kind of a pain. Not gonna lie. A little bit of a pain, this. Come on, Luigi. No. Yeah, it's just a little bit of a pain there. Wow! Whoa! I didn't know you could do that! Are you meant to be able to do that? I did like a super jump into him. I don't think I meant to... Let's try that again. Yeah! Alright. Okay. Didn't know you could do that. Look at that. You could just kill him. Should have been doing that the whole time. It's hard to tell if that's intentional or not. It doesn't look right. You can just jump him like that. Alright, I won't complain. Any more than I already have. Yeah, it's this process of jumping up, which is it's just a little bit odd. I wonder if there's a way that if you can do like a half tall jump. 'Cause it feels like every time I have to go high enough to hit my head. Oh, so slippy. He's so slippy. Yeah, every time I have to go all the way up to hit that, but maybe that's not true. Maybe I'm messing that up. Maybe just a little... Maybe if I charge up for a little bit less, it'll be fine. I wonder, actually. No. I was hoping I could skip like a massive part of this by just floating all the way up, but no. You're not having my coins. This actually isn't that far. I don't even know if it's quicker to use the bow. It doesn't feel any quicker. He's just a creepy guy who's got kind of a weird vibe about him. Maybe that's enough to give him 4 coins, I don't know. Who's to say? Aha, at last, those appear. Foul, hairy creatures. Why you gotta be so mean? Those are no princes, those are liars. We sometimes lie. You know this all happened because you wandered off. Now apologise to these nice men. And these mustaches. They are just all worried. Is it the pure heart? Is this actually it? You got the revitalized pure heart. Now I was able to use that power to restore this pure heart. I know not how you found it, but this pure heart shows that your fate is on your side. Take good care of it. We're still dead though. Your game's not truly over. Somehow you were sent here to the underworld while you're still very much alive. My power can return you to the world if you wish. I do wish. Please bring us back from the dead. Little necromancy. JJJJs. Ooh, game over, game over, game over, game over, game over. Continue. That's very cute. And the Mario Brothers were brought back to life using witchcraft to continue with their adventures to save the world. What a joyous day. But what about Peach and Bowser? They're still dead. The Mario Bros are back, and that's pretty sweet, but the dead princess. There's a dead princess, and a dead lizard king. Then Tippy said you were here, so I thought I'd come take a look, but wow, you're truly alive. You know my bro always bounces back. Like me, I bounce back too. That's the spirit. And you are? So mean. Yeah, they're still dead. So that's how you did it then. Yeah, witchcraft. It was that simple. Just a little witchcraft. I still think that's so cool having Luigi back and having him be playable. Again, he's slippy, his jump's a bit awkward, but it's just cool. I just like it. Luigi's cool, alright? And when the light returns, its brilliance will show the way to the last hero. Yeah, he's a hero. Hero, dude. You see what he did in that mansion? All he had was a Hoover. Saved it from ghosts. It's the whole thing. But first, let's find a heart pillar. Wait. So they're all like, yeah, we should save Peach and Bowser, but first, do this heart pillar thing. Okay, so this was really cool. I'm going to end the stream there, but this was really neat. What a neat chapter. Like, yeah, it was short, but I kind of needed a little bit of a shorter one just to kind of reset a little bit. Just kind of get back into the game. And to be honest, like, as much as I had my problems with the last chapter or chapter 5, that is a really, really nice, like, palette cleanser. I guess that's the word I'm thinking of. Really nice little reset there. Just doing something so different and bizarre and just being weird about it again. But apparently chapter 7 is really tough. Participation prize has warned me of that, so I'm glad I was able to get this chapter done in this stream, but I think the next one is going to be the one where we only get to do one. So yeah, so I'm going to end it there. Thank you for all the people that joined. Colorado Boy, it was very nice chatting to you about some Pokemon. MB Jones, thank you for following, very much appreciated, and as always, participation prize. Always love having you around, appreciate that. So I am aiming to stream on Friday. I don't know what yet. I actually genuinely don't know this week. I don't know. I've still got Kirby to maybe finish off, but we'll see. I'll think about it. Talking about Pokemon I want to play some Pokemon, but I don't know if I'm actually going to do that or not. So yeah, so thank you for everyone who came by. I had a really good time. I'm going to go fix my toilets, I think, and I will see you on the next stream.